Hey everybody, and welcome this week to Sonic Adventure DX Director's Cut. Of course, that's a mouthful. This is just Sonic Adventure that I'll be playing through. Oh, hey, cool, we've got like some demo shit going on here. So anyway, if you're not familiar, well, you should know Sonic the Hedgehog, but this was kind of like their parlay into proper 3D, not Sonic Pinball 3D bullshit. No, not that. This is like actual gameplay for 3D games with an actual like real story that you can sink your teeth into, and I would debatably say that this is probably one of the best stories in Sonic of all time. But hey, I'm a Sonic '06 fan, so you know we got to go into this playthrough knowing that. So if if that's going to be a problem for you whenever I say it in 3.5 hours that I actually liked Sonic '06, you might as well go now. Oh, I'm just picking fun. Anyway, so yeah, we're going to be playing through the entirety of this game. I played about an hour of this just to make sure that it would work on my system. I'm getting more scared the new Windows versions that there are, that most of my library is becoming inert, but nope, this works. So yeah, that is that, and I believe we might as well get started here. So it's my intention to go through all of the stories of the characters in order. Again, if you haven't really played this or are aware of it, this is like several stories with several characters that all kind of branch into one big story as the game progresses. So yeah, I'm going to be playing through like all of Sonic into Tails, into Knuckles, into Amy, even though the game is primed for you to bounce between the characters as much as you like. And yeah, so I suppose we'll go ahead and open things up here. So cutscenes, I'll be quiet for as usual. And yeah, enjoy everybody.
Oh yeah! This is happening! Huh? What's up?
You are completely surrounded! Surrender yourself! Lock on target, men! Ready? Fire! Oh no! Our weapons are useless! Retreat! All personnel, fall back!
Oh yeah! This could be fun!
Alright, so a bit of a victim this game is of kind of being as old as it is. I suppose, Jesus Christ, it's now what, like probably like almost, it can't be 30 years old. Because I'm presuming that this game came out about 95 or something like that, but even then I'm not really sure. So, oh shit, and I cannot believe I just died on the first boss. This motherfucker is so easy, and I just died to him. Oh my god, well that's probably going to set the tone of the thing a little bit. Anyway, so you can see, wow, I don't even know where to begin, because it's like, you know, do I start with somebody who's probably never heard of Sonic, or what? In the top right, this is a boss battle. Interesting that they start the game off with like a boss battle, even if it is really, really simple the way that this one is. And this one's just like a Zelda puzzle, not puzzle boss, but like in that you only have to hit it 3 times. It's called Chaos Zero because it doesn't have any emeralds yet, but later on it'll have emeralds. And here at the beginning anyway, it's going to be very heavy, like cutscene, short gameplay, cutscene, short gameplay. So again, you know, maybe if you don't like that, skip forward 30 minutes or so until we start getting into heavy gameplay. But yeah, very story heavy game.
Come on, you big drip! Where you going?
You know nothing, fool! It's Chaos, the god of destruction! Ha 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 ha!
Huh? What? Tails? Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah! Tails! Now, what am I gonna do with you?
Okay, and we get dropped into things just as simple as that. So, this is kind of like the normal gameplay light. You can talk to NPCs. Sometimes it helps if you're kind of like lost in the grand scheme of things. A lot of them don't really have anything interesting to say, though. I think you can, like, in the overworld and stuff, go into the water and shit, unlike during, like, levels and stuff. But anyway, Tails has crashed. It seems like Eggman is involved, once again, in some kind of an evil plot for some kind of god of destruction called Chaos. Well, that's as good a name for any god of the destruction, I suppose. But yeah, this is our first probably like normal-ish level, like where we're going to be playing as, you know, Sonic and going fast as Sonic usually does instead of like the boss fights and shit. Anyway, yeah, such a beautiful opening. I'm sure that like can I dick ride this game a little bit for the first little bit? If you're like somehow like a Sonic Adventure hater, that's crazy for one, but like two, yeah, you're probably not gonna like this because I'm kind of blown away by like the opening and how fucking pretty this game is, just kind of in general. Now, I want to bait that. I don't really care about keeping my rings, but I mean, hey, we might as well play the level semi as intended, right? But yeah, and then it's like the first kind of like a normal story. Like, I believe up until this point, it was like, I mean, you could read like the little manuals and stuff of the Sonic games, and it's like, Eggman has captured all of the animals and is, I don't know, I don't remember the point of it, turning them into robots, maybe? But yeah, again, so pretty. We've got like an orca chasing us, it kind of looks like, or a killer whale. And I think that's actually, speaking of the game that shall not be referenced, Sonic 06, I think that it also had an orca in the beginning of it too, as well as a beach level, very similar to this game. Anyway, level split into kind of two parts here. What else could I just say about this? Like, even like the kind of 3D look of this game, just sort of in general. Oh, I missed the shoes. Even the 3D just kind of look of this game in general is like so pretty, and you can tell, not tell that it's pretty, but like you can tell how much of an impact it's kind of had on the culture. In that, like, I think I've now played like no less than probably 5 games that have been their entire intention just to emulate this style, and I can't think of one of them that like just kind of had me breathless, kind of the way that this one does. Now, I never played this game. I think it came out originally on what, the Sega Saturn, right? Or Dreamcast? I'm sorry, I always get those mixed up. Whichever one it came out on. And I didn't have it, but my great aunt did. And again, that wasn't until like 2003, 2004. And she didn't have any of the Sonic games. She had a bunch of the mech games. Even then, I don't really know what those would have been. But for some reason, there were a lot of mech games on whatever the console was that Sega, well, not Sega, but the console that Sonic Adventure dropped on, there were a lot of mech games, I remember as well, because we had a lot of them. A lot of mechanics in this game that we would later go on to see in the later Sonic games, like, again, thinking of Sonic 06, I think. What's the newest one called? Sonic Frontiers? I did play it. It's got some DLC out for it right now that I haven't yet played. And then I did sit down and like I really tried to enjoy Sonic Frontier. It's okay. I wanted to play this game so that I can eventually play Sonic Heroes. I have not played Sonic Adventure 2 yet. I'm excited to play that. But yeah, I don't know anything that really happens in Sonic Adventure 2 outside of the basic story. But yeah, meeting Tails.
Hey, Sonic! Long time no see, huh?
I'm just glad you're okay. What happened anyway? You're too good of a pilot to just crash like that.
That was a test run using a new prototype propulsion system. It's got a few bugs to iron out.
Why not just use my plane, the Tornado?
Thanks, but you gotta check out my newest power supply. Ta-da!
Whoa! A Chaos Emerald!
Yep, I just happened to find one of the 7 emeralds during one of my test flights. This thing's got unlimited power, you know. So I figured, why not use it to power my plane? Supercharge! You gotta come over to my workshop, Sonic. I've got something I've gotta show you. It's in the Mystic Ruins. The fastest way is by train. Let's go!
Okay, so we have both unlocked Tails to play now if we would like to, and are on our way to the Mystic Ruins to head to his little workshop that he has there. So we have been introduced to the Chaos Emeralds. You mean the Chaos Emeralds? The Chaos Emeralds are like, I don't know, what do they call them, MacGuffins in this world? Like they're the whole thing. That's kind of the story of the game usually revolves around. They're kind of like Dragon Balls a little bit, like if you want to imagine them like that. They don't give you wishes or anything, but they have unlimited power, and if you have all 7 of them, usually like the bad guys can use them for something really bad, and the good guys can use them to save the world, and that's every Sonic game. Go ahead and save yourselves 7 hours on this Let's Play, and 7 hours on, or like 10 or 20 Sonic games. That's just how it goes.
If it isn't Sonic!
Look, it's a giant talking egg.
Silence! I am Dr. Robotnik, the greatest scientific genius in the world!
Whatever you say, Eggman.
Enough! I've got big plans, and now I'm gonna put them to work!
You're always up to no good. Now what do you want?
I want all of the Chaos Emeralds! Better not interfere! Or else!
Or else what, you big loser?
Or else I'll take them from you by force! The hard way!
Alright, so I've talked about this a little bit before. I'm going to try my best to obviously like fix the audio in this as best I can, but these games kind of came from a time whenever they expected the audio to come out of your speakers and not headphones or headsets or anything. So a lot of times the characters, like Eggman for example, in his cutscenes, or like Tails or whatever in his cutscenes, they had the music like really, really loud, and that is once again because they kind of expected it to come through speakers and not headphones. So like, you know, there's not a ton that I can really do to fix that. I don't think that the lines are independent of one another. I did look at the settings and change just like a few things that should make this game a little bit more palatable to people, but on the whole I can't really do too much about the voice lines and cutscenes and stuff. Oh shit, we ended up getting hit in this boss fight. Whatever. He's gonna do one more like little dive attack and then he's gone. Cool. And this one here, they also were talking about like Eggman versus Robotnik. So funny. Dr. Ivan Robotnik, isn't it? But like, of course, Sonic calls him Eggman because I wonder why.
Well, that wasn't so hard.
Aha!
Oh no!
Come on, Chaos! Time to eat!
Chaos? Oh no, isn't that the same monster I saw the other day?
Oh, yes! It's just as the stone tablets predicted! His strength increases every time I feed him a Chaos Emerald! With all 7 emeralds in him, he'll be invincible! And work for me! together, we'll destroy Station Square. And on its ruins, I'll build Robotnik Land, the ultimate city, where I will rule it all. Come on, Chaos, let's find another emerald, shall we?
Sonic! We can't let him get away with this, can we?
No way, Tails.
Without more emeralds, the monster can't transform. So, it's up to us to get the emeralds before Eggman does, huh?
Okay, well, I'll tell you this, as kind of jarring as like the cutscenes to not cutscenes and everything are, you cannot snub your nose at the music, because that is really good at least. So we have to pick up this windstone and use it as a key to enter a level. I think the entrance, I'm going to get a little lost here at the beginning. This area in particular I think is a little bit difficult to navigate, at least like for me anyway. What else? Oh, so we've got like the actual story of the game as we progress to now that we've learned. So Eggman is kind of like hand-holding this chaos monster that is here for some reason. We're going to find out soon enough. So we have put the key on there. Now do I just like hop in? Cool. Anyway, so second stage, and Eggman wants to feed it these emeralds so that it will destroy Station Square, and which was the place that we started the game at. It's like the city in this game. And he wants to build Robotnik Land over top of it. And that is the idea of this game. And we got to beat him to the punch, right? Collect the Chaos Emeralds before they're able to. But they have won, so they're already one ahead of us. So maybe Tails should keep better hold of the next emerald that we run into. Oh, easy now. Yeah, this one, not nearly as pretty a level in my estimation and opinion, but, you know, it's still good or whatever. Like, I would say there's no part of this game, just guessing, that I'm not going to enjoy. There's some of it I'm going to have to kind of relearn. Like, for example, we're in a tornado now. Like, how fucking cool is that, right? This, again, happens in Sonic. I kind of feel like Sonic 06, now having played this a little bit, and, like, what I know of it, I wonder if, like, their sort of feeling for Sonic 06 was like, let's just try to do Sonic Adventure and then just cut out all the quality control. Because I will admit that, you know, Sonic 06, not a good game at all. But still, I like kind of enjoyed it. I like the story, and it was like the only Sonic game. Well, I actually probably played 06 before I played Adventure or anything. I had it for the 360, and I don't know. I like the story. I thought there was going to be a little bit more in that game to do with, like, you know, purchasable upgrades and stuff instead of just being like game-breaking joints in that thing. But I don't know. We're here for Sonic Adventure. Now, I do like the ending here because this reminds me a lot of, if you guys ever played Donkey Kong, I think it's Country 2. Is it Thicket Thornbush? It's like a level that's like all, it's got like these vines that are all covered in thorns, and then it has a beautiful like skybox like this does here. I don't know, just think this level is very pretty in that regard and looks like that level in that regard. Yeah, we're running very fast on these like the wind currents. I forget what they call them. They're like wind floors or some shit like that. Whoa, we just barely avoided losing all our rings there. Whoa, easy. I also think there might be a Chow minigame in this. I don't know how much of that I'm going to play. I know for sure that there is the Chow minigame in the second game. I'm just not really all that familiar. Okay, where are we? The pop-in from, like, the nature of the engine, like, where I'm not going to see anything until I get very, very close to it is very jarring. I'm sure you can understand. But yeah, I wanted to play Sonic Adventure so that I can play Sonic Adventure 2, so I can play Sonic Heroes. This is kind of like our introduction, not only to Sonic, and all the characters inside of it, but, like, also, like, kind of the world and 3D gameplay for Sonic kind of as a whole. I think people will find this a fine primer for Sonic Adventure 2, obviously, and then Sonic Heroes, which again is like the one that I'm primarily more interested in. So we have got ourselves a Chaos Emerald, and I believe it's our intention to go right back to the city. Sonic says we did not do bad. I would say we did very good there. Back to the Mystic Ruins. Yes, we are headed back to Station Square. I don't know, like, you can't, in my opinion, like, look at all this stuff. Like, there was never any kind of, like, a cryptid feeling or like, eerie feeling from any parts of, like, this Sonic game anyway, like, where you were like, oh, you know, I want to compare it to something like, you know how, like, in San Andreas, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, or, like, Bully or something, like, you could find parts that would be creepy or like parts that like you wanted to explore or whatever. Well, that just doesn't really ever happen in a game like this. And I don't know if it's the nature of the age of the thing, but like the environment isn't really that interesting. There's a place somewhere in the city where you can go into the sewer. So we're looking for that entrance to the sewer. I kind of forget where it is, but I think we actually are just looking for a sewer grate. Oops, sorry there, taxi man. There we are. Yeah, I don't know. The Chaos Emeralds are like an awesome plot device. Like, they feel really good. I watched some of Sonic X here recently. I think I've mentioned it before, but like, I've been like super cutting these giant collections of like TV shows all together. Like recently I just cut together all of Death Note so that it's like one giant file that's like, I can't even remember, like 13, 14 hours long. I cut out all the intros and outros of the show and then like transition them so that there's not like a last time on Dragon Ball Z or like a next time on Dragon Ball Z. You know what I'm saying? So we've got our light dash. This is a very specific move, I guess I should say. It has utility as far as like taking us specifically where we're supposed to go in the times that we're supposed to go there. And I know that that's sort of confusing, but maybe it'll make more sense if I give you an example. So like there's no reason for me to use the light dash here, right? It doesn't do anything for us. I guess I could spin dash a little bit and then hit a car. Now we are looking for the casino where we can get our next Chaos Emerald. Wow, I went off on a tangent. Now I can't remember. Oh yeah, I was going to show like, so here, for example, we should be coming up on the casino. The fixed camera is a little bit odd. So here is the casino, right? And we need to get inside, but the door should be locked. Casinopolis is open, but the only way in is closed. Well, that's not very open in my fucking opinion, but maybe this woman can... Whoa, shit, I didn't mean to hit you. The same hit button and roll being the same button is not good. What if I just hold completely still? Okay, neon lights, great music. This is the casino everybody's been talking about. What's up with that switch over the sign? Okay, so I believe we should be able to hit this, that's right, and then build up our little charge dash a little bit until we glow, and then we're looking for a trail of coins to get over top. And we've hit the button, the door is open. So, welcome to the third level, Casinopolis. So, I'm about half and half on this level. I kind of like it, I kind of don't like it at the same time. Let's do... Okay, I want to hold off on that because that's actually the level I'll probably be primarily grinding, so let's open up with a different level. There's a bunch of different casino levels, as I understand. This is the shower room. We'll probably get booted there automatically, so I'm not too worried about that. Maybe not a bunch of coins, but or a bunch of slot machines, casinos, whatever. They're all pinball machines. This is a good one. Sonic the Hedgehog, the pinball machine. So anyway, we're just playing pinball here, very basically. Alright, up and at 'em. So I don't imagine that this will be very interesting. I forget how many coins we need. It's like 400, 500. If we get less than 100 in a given like level before we fail it, we get ejected to the trash room, or like I don't know, it's something like that. It's called like the dump, the incinerator, maybe. I can't remember. Man, if I get like up to like 200 and I still haven't died yet, like naturally, I will pick another slot machine, pinball machine to use. Sorry, I'm always in these casinos, you know what I'm saying? I expect it to be a slot machine. Hey, and we died anyway, so... we've got, what is it, 3 balls? You can see our number of balls up in the top right, and I believe that those are our credits. So, you know, we had 2 balls until the most recent drop there, and I was figuring that if Sonic hit that there, it might bounce him up higher, but I was wrong. I'm not super aware of this. I know that there are a lot of pinball moments in the Sonic games, like Sonic Heroes has it. Wow. Because Eggman loves his casinos too. I'm trying to think. I'm pretty certain that Eggman even has little casino joints that he does in a couple of different his games. Hey, if Sonic wants to sit up there and just grind me those coins I need, I'm all for it. Yeah, I don't know, like, what the greater appeal for Sonic is, other than it's, like, go fast and kind of like a childlike attitude. Like, I'm trying to think, like, on the whole, like, what people might like Sonic for. I kind of like it because, like, I find the story of, like, the Chaos Emeralds and, like, usually, I like Eggman. He's, like, a very funny villain, which I think got reflected for adults in the, I mean, of course, we're not going to be able to talk about the Sonic games without talking about, here, let me maybe, I think I can, like, bounce the table a little bit now. Of course, we're not going to be able to talk about the Sonic games without talking about the new Sonic movies, am I right? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong whenever it goes up there. Oh, well, I think maybe after 100 coins I might drop this one because I'm not really the biggest fan of this pinball machine. I might actually just let it go down. And I forget how many pinball machines there are in total. I know specifically of one that I want to play for a little bit, so you know, I probably don't need the longest Sonic mission to be the one where we're just playing pinball, right? Okay, so whenever we have enough coins, we head to the vault room. Again, fixed camera is a little bit odd. I think I can turn it off, but anyway, we step onto this button, and the whole idea is to deposit enough coins inside of the safe that we can reach the Chaos Emerald that's up there. Unfortunately, not enough coins just yet. Maybe this will tell us how many coins we need. Nope, try and deposit as many rings as you can. Alright, so this is the one I believe that we just did. I can't remember. Let's go to the next one though. So this is the information booth. I don't want to do that. This is the card and pinball. This is the one that I think I really like. This one here, you're kind of like matching cards a little bit, like you're doing, is it poker cards? Yeah, like you're doing like poker hands for cards. You don't have a ton of liberty over, like, you know, your selection in cards necessarily. Like there, I just got like what I'll call like a green border, but boy with blue hair. I also think this is, I just talked about this in my Tori Saturn playthrough, but this game, Nights into Dreams, like I did not like Nights into Dreams at all, like what I've seen of it, but it is still a very, very, very pretty game, especially for the consoles that it had come out on. So yeah, I just kind of like this one generally better. This one has like a better bonus in my opinion. That last bonus that I was getting, like I didn't really understand what I was doing right or wrong on those bonuses. On this one, if I can manage to get to the bonus room, we will get fat rewards. We might be able to get a 2-pair here. Something about these fucking 2 pairs. It's not all that long ago that I just played wow, what was that Dead Finger Dice game? And then it seems like I'm always playing some kind of like a gambling game on this channel. Wow, we got saved by the side bumpers. That's very lucky for us. Yeah, so I think we're holding out for about 300 more rings in total. Now, this level is actually kind of cool because, oh, hey, we did get a 2-pair. This level is kind of cool because you can get more rings than you need to hit the objective, right? Like, as you probably would guess for something like this. Like, if I go in there with, like, 500 rings, hey, we're at the bonus. So if I go in there with, like, say, 500 rings or whatever, like, we can have 500 rings. But at a certain point, we can collect more rings than are necessary, and we will get rewarded for that with a statue of Sonic that Knuckles can later destroy. Now, having said that, I don't know what that number is, and I'm not gonna do that. It sounds cool, but I don't want it to be some goofy ass number like 3,000, and then I have to do like fucking 3 hours of 3 hours of grinding for just a stupid golden Sonic Easter egg. This is really pretty, I like too. As I understand it, this is probably, at least in part, what some of the gameplay of this Nights into Dreams or whatever kind of looked like, at least from what I've seen of pictures. Again, that game, very, very fucking pretty. It looks extremely boring to me. But that's okay, because I don't have to play it. I'm playing Sonic Adventure, right? Anyway, we have still, I guess we have lost 1 credit so far, haven't we? And we've got about 100 rings. I think, like I said, at about 300 rings we'll be good. I guess I can like shake the pinball table too, which is something I need to be a little more cognizant of as we go forward. So yeah, I was talking a little bit before about the new Sonic movies. I really like the new Sonic movies. I went and saw the first one in theaters, and it was really good. And I think I went and saw the second one in theaters, and I haven't seen the third one yet as of recording this, which is sort of a shame because that one, as I understand it, is going to have Shadow the Hedgehog in it. So I don't really care. People are going to break my heart if they want to talk about spoilers and stuff for the new Sonic the Hedgehog, the third movie. But having said that, if you expect me to be able to interact with it in any meaningful way, sorry, I haven't not seen the third one yet. And I was also thinking about this. I need to look up an actual playing order for, because I'll tell you, can I be straight up honest? I don't want to play Sonic or Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't dislike it. I dislike how many different endings that there are that I'm probably going to have to grind through. Not that I guess is the end of the world, but like it's a bit different whenever it's like a game that I'm highly passionate about versus some game I've never fucking even played before. But yeah, so what I was saying was I need to look up a production order. So if it goes Sonic Adventure 1, Sonic Adventure 2, and then it doesn't matter what's after that. Like I just want to show Shadow's origin before we get into Sonic Heroes, because I can't remember if that's a retelling of Shadow's origin. I don't think it is, but it's something that like I want people to be already familiar with Shadow the Hedgehog before I play, anything containing him. So, if Sonic Adventure 2 is the game where he first appears, I'm all right with that. All right, so let's maybe, like I said, I guess we can't really do anything special here. And to be 100% fair, we're actually grinding half decent. Like we're pretty much almost already done with this area, even though we've now been here for about 9-10 minutes already. We get to see this lovely little joint again. What else was I going to say? So, yeah, I plan on eventually watching Sonic Adventure 3. I probably just need to kind of watch it in my own time. Oh, Sonic X I was talking about earlier. Really like Sonic X. I was giving it a rewatch here lately. I'd said that, I like to supercut things together. Reason being is because, a lot of times, maybe I'll, travel for work or, I'll... be out of service for work or whatever, but still have by nature of where I'm staying or by nature of actually being being somewhere where I'm working and stuff, on a work site or whatever, and I'm bored. And so I like to have these files, but my phone can only play one file at a time. It's just the nature of the OS. So I was getting tired of flipping through something whenever say that for example, I have a bunch of episodes of The Sopranos on my phone, but I don't want to babysit my phone while I'm working, but I'd still like to listen to it. You know what I'm saying? So instead, now I just have this really... Oh, this is way prettier. Now I instead have one big mega file on my phone, and I can listen to the whole thing. It's almost like podcast. It wouldn't be so bad if my phone could sequentially play files, but nope, it likes to play one at a time. Most notable whenever I was working here recently, and I wanted to listen to Roseanne, so we're getting hella old on this playthrough. Anyway, I'm going to let the ball completely drop because we should have hit our criteria for golden rings now. I don't recognize any of these characters besides the Nights into Dreams guy. I don't even know if that's I assume that that's the main character, but I don't know. It could also just be a main villain. I have no idea about that guy. I'm only aware of his existence because of how much love the company that made the Sonic games near this, around the production of Nights into Dreams, how much they really appreciated that game, even though, in my opinion, it's not a very good looking game. But hey, whatever. Maybe some people wouldn't like this game too. So anyway, that should be more than enough coins for me to reach the Emerald. Let me hop up here. Yes, very nice. So we didn't even get sent to the trash room, which is just fine with me because the trash room is an actual Sonic level, and then it bleeds into a bathroom where you can take a shower and stuff like that. I don't know. But yeah, so we now have 2 Chaos Emeralds in a cutscene question mark.
Yeah! Hey! Oh no, the Chaos Emerald!
Oh, no, you don't!
Oh, jeez. Eggman.
Oh, man. What happened to that emerald we just had?
I guess Eggman's got one of them. But the other one's safe. That guy must be desperate.
That means his 2 to our 1, and that's not good. Come on, Sonic! We need to get busy!
Alright, well, I guess kind of funny. We saw Cream the Rabbit flying out there, but I don't know what the point of that is, because it's not like she... like, I don't think we have a mission with Cream the Rabbit right now. We're actually going to go back to the Mystic Ruins, this time with the Ice Key. Yeah, so we're pretty much just doing the work for Eggman, which is kind of funny. I don't know. This is the kind of stories that they were telling back then, so it can't be too mad, but I always think it's been a big boner killer when you're playing a game and the enemy wins despite all your hard work. I think it's lame, but maybe that's like a character trait of Eggman, is like, or like, you know, the story that they're kind of telling is like, you know, sure, you're like, well, I think you get what I'm saying. I can't really put it into words all that great. I just think I hate like boss fights, for example. Like, let's say we had like a big boss fight in like an RPG, and you like really sweat your dick off, and you like finally beat this guy, and then they beat you in the cutscene that's after it, right? That's kind of boring. Speaking of, where the fuck is this fucking... There it is. I was looking at the wrong wall. It's, of course, the new way forward that we've unlocked, where we have to put this ice key. Now, we're coming up, actually, on the extent of what I had played before. So, you know, kind of take that with a grain of salt. Well, I have beaten this whole entire game, and, like, I'm aware generally of, like, the story. Maybe not so much the nuanced bits, but as far as, like, what I've probably played in, like, the last 5 years, we're coming up on the very end of that here very soon. I think I, like, played to the end of this mission here, and then that's as far as I got. So, if some of the overworld stuff isn't exactly clear to me, at least you know why. Are we going up or are we going down? I guess we're going up, huh? So yeah, once again here for another Chaos Emerald. We have, let's see, there's 7 in play in total, and Eggman has 2 and we have 1 currently. So the gimmick with these ice things apparently is like if you hold on to them for too long that you'll fall off. I'm not... you know, too worried about that as a gameplay element, I guess. Alright, continuing on forward. I remember this level being, like, kind of long. Oh, nice. the snapping of the camera as we instantly load into another level. Alright, so I guess we're just kind of falling down. I probably could have used, like, the... you know, the charge move or whatever to charge us even faster, but whatever. Speaking of which, I forgot to pick up an upgrade back in town that we could use that makes our light dash quicker. We might do that, we might not do that. I thought it was relevant to the actual gameplay, like we wouldn't be able to continue without it. So, but here we are in a level without it, so I guess in that regard, you know, nope, we didn't need it after all. Speaking of, I don't... You know, I kind of just go based off feel on a level like this. It's not quite like Sonic Heroes kind of or not orchestrated, but like the choreographed the levels a little bit more clearly in my mind, like, you know, the directions you were supposed to go and stuff. This isn't like so bad, but there's usually so many side areas. Like, really don't be surprised if you get to a like 5 minutes into an area and then it's like, congratulations, here's 3 extra lives, and like you've been not heading the main way the whole time. I don't know, that's been my experience with it anyway. Alright, so we have dropped a giant icicle and can now cross across this drawbridge. I like that the architecture just does kind of whatever. Like, maybe you probably wouldn't think that given like how much of a stickler I am just for different random shit, but I do kind of like it's like, oh, there's suddenly a drawbridge, and there's suddenly an icicle that can fall that can open the drawbridge, and there's suddenly you know, and of course I like moments like this too. I don't think we're actually gonna struggle with this, but we're trying to outrun this avalanche. I thought it was a giant ice ball for some reason, and maybe it is. I don't know. I like these moments in the Crash Bandicoot games too, where you're like running away from something. A little bit of a different context there. Also, we don't get to ride a sick, cool snowboard the whole time too. Now, I'll say this. I was thinking this whenever I last played it, and you can let me know what you think, but I can't think of a game that has had snowboard controls that was not just a snowboarding game that has ever been very fun in the snowboarding. Now, granted, my only real examples of that are, I think there was some Crash Bandicoot, I think there was some maybe Spyro the Dragon, and then obviously now that we're playing this Sonic game, like there's several Sonic games where there are snowboarding controls, but I can't think of one like implicitly that's like, oh yeah, there's like 10 snowboarding games that I can think of that, or 10 games that have snowboard mini games in them. But I've never been like out and out a big fan of snowboard mini games in games, but the Sonic ones out of all of them are probably the best. Eggman like is sending his little kind of almost like jets at us while we're making a play for this Chaos Emerald. I don't know. It'll be interesting once we run into like actual more exposition. The other levels are kind of shorter and more heavier on like side stories, but like playing Sonic's story is like you'll play the main aspect of Sonic Adventure's like story through him, and then like other characters you might see, like you might be playing as Amy and Sonic's like, shoot, I just lost the Chaos Emerald, and you're like, how are you, Sonic? Like, are you okay? And then that's like that's like side characters' experiences with, Sonic the Hedgehog. Wow, this level didn't take very long either. So this should put us at 2 held emeralds versus Eggman's 2 held emeralds. Oh, you know what? I did play the boss fight that comes up right after this, so yeah, I think we have probably a cutscene and a boss fight after this. No spoilers, but, so where to from here? Oh, yes, we do head back to the train station, I think. Right, there is a boss fight after this. Like, I hope I don't just, like, slam head first into the boss fight, not even expecting it. This way, maybe fall down. Okay. So it's directing it. Oh, you know what? We got fucking Knuckles the Hedgehog, or Knuckles the Echidna.
What's up, Knuckles? Something bugging you?
No time for games, Sonic. Give me the emeralds you have, right now!
What? Let's just see you take them, huh?
Alright, so I guess we should already be kind of familiar with Knuckles the Echidna. He has a counter apparently up in the top right instead of just an out-and-out health bar. His "oh no," which has now been used as a meme sound effect in my ear. I forgot that that voice line comes from this game. But anyway, so we have met Sonic in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, I guess probably that game, where Sonic was the defender of the Master Emerald. So there are like 7 smaller emeralds, and then there's like a Master Emerald. I can't remember what the function of the Master Emerald is in other games. In this game, though, it's got a bit of a different plot point, but...
Oh no! The Chaos Emeralds!
Eggman.
Oh!
Ha! Like taking candy from a baby.
That's a Chaos Emerald.
That's right, fool! You made it all too easy! You practically gave them to me!
Hold it right there, creep! You can't get away with this! Knuckles, don't tell me Eggman tricked you again!
Me? What about you?
Way to go, Knucklehead!
Now I have 4 lovely emeralds! Chaos! These are for you, my friend!
Oh, he transformed again.
Man, no one ever cuts us any slack.
Alright, so Chaos, I believe this one's 4, right? Yep, because he has 4 Chaos Emeralds. It's cool to watch him grow. That was one of my favorite things about this game, even before I'd ever played it, because I remember reading the wiki about... somebody the other day got pissed off with the way I said wiki. Is it that irritating? Somebody left me a comment and was like, you call it a wiki? But anyway, I was reading the wiki on this game like a while back, like back whenever I was in high school, which like at the earliest had like 10, 11, 12 years ago now. And I remembered reading about Chaos, and I was like, damn, that's like so cool that it like it has all these different forms whenever it transforms, like because of the Chaos Emeralds that it absorbs and stuff. This level is about, I don't know, a half and half. If you imagine that you can run across the whole, like, arena, right? And then at the same time, like, the water, if you run on it, it's, like, instead sludge instead of being, like, water. Like, to me, what kind of, like, hurts my brain, if you want to imagine it that way, like, it doesn't make sense to me is, like, you know, how am I on this water walking? Obviously, Sonic can run across water, but, like, it's not really something we've experienced up until, like, right this very second, you know what I'm saying? So... oh, and I am not hitting this guy. He's got a very specific hit point on his head that you gotta hit. But, like, if you imagine it instead like mud, like, why am I not falling through this water? You know what I'm saying? That's kind of what I think I'm saying. But, yeah. Oh, shit, he knocked a bunch of my lily pads in the water. I think that's all. Yeah. I was just talking about how cool that I thought... Chaos was even well before I played this game, so in like all his different transformations and stuff. I've always liked that about like a boss that's like multi-phase, like you do it across like you'll fight the boss across several different, you know, levels, and it gets stronger like every time. I've always thought that was like really cool. Of course, Chaos doesn't play the exact same every time, but
Behold my floating masterpiece, the Egg Carrier! But it pales in comparison to the power of chaos. Adieu, until we meet again, my friends!
Hey, we can't let him get away! Let's get to my workshop and we'll take the tornado!
Yeah!
You guys go. I have some unfinished business to take care of.
No problem, Knuckles. We'll take care of everything here.
Come on! Let's get going!
oh yeah, I forgot about this. Oh hey, we can play as Knuckles now. So like apparently the reason that the fucking dub is so weird for this, like with the voices and stuff, is because the lines come, as I understand it, originally from like Japan or whatever, maybe Chinese. Regardless, I think Japan. And in their language, like anyway, it makes a lot more sense to say the things that they're saying in conversation, I guess. All right, so we should have the tornado around, or do we have to go actually back to the building back here? Now this is where I think that I stopped playing before.
Sonic, wait here for a second. Sonic, hop in! Let's go!
Alright, so we are attacking the egg carrier, I believe, and that is our HP bar in the bottom left. Now, I don't remember us moving so, like, fucking seriously, if that makes any sense, like so fucking deliberately and fast. I also don't know, am I like am I supposed to be tapping these buttons? I was thinking I could like hold it in, but yeah, it looks like I'm supposed to be tapping it. Anyway, yes, we are assaulting the egg carrier, where obviously there is well, we've ran into, or we know that Eggman is up here, probably with Chaos. I don't remember seeing Chaos get on the ship, but I don't know that that matters. Our primary objective here is just to survive. I think it actually, like, we experience some level of difficulty, like, later into this mission, but for now, it's, like, kind of about, you know, you just getting used to the controls and stuff. This level, as I understand it, was originally supposed to feature towards the end of it a boss fight by like this giant like cyber dragon thing, but apparently they couldn't get it working quite right. But it is, once again, apparently in the files for the game, and some modders have been able to get it to function correctly insofar as you can actually see it. Not so much gameplay, but like you can see it you being chased by it. And so like segments where the camera is going to like direct behind us. If you want to, you know, play along at home and imagine that a giant mechanical dragon is chasing us. That's what the creators had in mind for this game originally. So I had talked about, like, I think it's like Japanese that this game was originally like in, and so like times whenever characters' mouths don't move quite right in terms of like the dubbing that is done in this game, and then also like character voice lines like kind of coming off as weird. That's all like a translation sort of deal, not gone wrong but gone weird, I guess. I don't know like how much of this we're actually supposed to be like you know, participating in as far as like blowing up the egg carrier. It is fun just to blow it up and I guess sort of fly around and stuff, but Knuckles has gone off to handle some quote-unquote, you know, unfinished business while we're stuck here assaulting the egg carrier. But to be fair, if I had to be on this plane like this, I would be probably about to throw up right this second as we're nose diving straight into the ground. This would... Oh, we did it, said Tails. I mean, if you say so, I just kind of feel like we were cruising there, but whatever. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. This is a really cool... I don't know if we're going to boss fight against this just yet, but I always liked this weapon a lot. Like, Eggman's, like, big, giant, like, beam cannon on the front of his, what do you mean 35%? I think I have 100% HP, but I like that beam cannon on the front of his, carrier a lot.
Tails? Tails? You're not who I'm looking for. Oh, I wonder if he's okay.
Alright, so I guess we're looking for Tails. I'm gonna probably get, like I said, that's just about the extent of it there, what I had played before. So this is probably just gonna tell me, yeah, the casino is open. Those guys, oh yeah, you know, we can get that upgrade now I was talking about just really quickly. It isn't even gonna take but a second. So, we need to activate the button that opens the door, and then we follow the light trail, or the trail of those coins or whatever all the way over here, and then we get like a little upgraded band. It should now make it so that whenever I go to charge up like the light speed dash, it should only take like half as long now. So I don't know that that'll actually ever do anything useful for us, but we have it now. Alright, stepping outside. Maybe we'll run into Amy and do like the lovey-dovey like place next. I don't know. Let's look at this. I don't think we're going to be able to go into Central Station. Oh, why don't you try going to the casino? So, I guess the casino, for whatever reason, is where we're headed next. My boy Tails crash-landed a plane and we're headed to the casino.
Sonic, wait up! Long time no see!
Amy.
What's wrong with you anyway? Listen, this birdie seems to be in trouble, so you need to be his bodyguard for a while.
You must be kidding.
If you don't, we're just gonna tag along anyway.
Okay, so now we can play with Amy, and I think because we have Amy, our next I don't think we're supposed to go to the casino, really. I think we're just supposed to come over this way, because, like, I swear that where we're going to go is to, like, some, like, lovey-dovey theme park. It's like, or you know what? It's like an amusement park, but couples get in free, so I don't think it's, like, entirely all about, like, it's not like a romance getaway, but, alright, what do we got here? Was it gonna... Did you walk around the whole city? No, not yet. That's why I come to you, motherfucker.
No problem. He's just a chunk of cheesy hardware.
Whoa!
Oh, now what? Huh?
Look here! It says, new couples get in free! Let's go!
Amy! Wait! Oh, man! That girl is such a pain.
So I've never seen anybody write another character like Amy as well as this one is. So, like, obviously, like, I don't think anybody's gonna, like, look at Amy and be like, wow, what a beautiful, you know, beautifully written character. But, like, okay, we can ride a bumper car if we defeat the enemy driving it. Okay, well, let me hop in this one. No, just kind of what I mean by that is, like, you know, Amy is, like, an annoying-ass character, sure. And I think that a lot of, like, the fan base kind of doesn't like her and stuff. But, like, I always thought that, and especially as the years have gone by and they were able to write her better, but, like, I've always kind of thought that, like, Amy, I think her name's Amy Rose, that, like, Amy Rose is, like, kind of endearing a little bit. I think you kind of have to admit, in terms of, like, you know, she just, like, is crushing on Sonic, and Sonic doesn't ever care. I think Sonic reflects, like a 7, 8, 9-year-old boy, like, perfect. Like, yeah, I'm gonna run real fast, and ew, no, I don't like girls. Get away from me, Amy. That's, I don't know. There's something about, like, a youthfulness to all of it that's, like, a youthful kind of love to the whole thing that I think is sweet anyway. I don't know. I say that, like, I don't know. It's lame. It's all lame. Anyway, moving on. This is a very pretty stage. I like the skybox for this stage a lot. The gameplay is kind of whatever. At least, you know, it just has us doing something basic and not difficult and not something that's gonna, I assume, take very, very long, like the pinball missions the pinball mission that we did. So yeah, we had a completely failed attack on the egg carrier, but whatever, we're here for it. So I wonder how much there is to this mission. Now, again, I don't dislike this mission, and I don't really care how long it is, but, like, I couldn't imagine that they'll have that many stages where they could do, like, amusement park shit, but that's my primary school of thought right now. So what, we're gonna try and get us a strike here? Oh boy, I don't know all about this. I don't know how I managed to knock exactly one pin over. I would consider that more impressive than if I had knocked them all over, honestly. Well, by virtue of, like, you know, I was actually attempting it, I guess is what I mean to say. Alright, let's try it again. Alright, so I fired a little bit earlier that time, and it looks like I should have knocked them all over. Maybe the whole gimmick is, oh, it's giving me coins relative to how many I knocked over, right? I don't know. Well, anyway, that one gave me a lot more coins anyway. Excuse me. Oh, okay, so it's going to be like one of these joints as far as jumping around. So I would like to, yeah, get more rings so that I just don't instantly die here. There we are. Oh, and I missed the checkpoint. I hope that isn't going to be too important. Alright, moving along. I saw apparently, like, if you enter this level with Knuckles, because I don't think you're supposed to be able to enter this, like, area as Knuckles. Apparently, like, there's, like, this, like, creepy ass red fog that fills this level. And I don't know, that's just prime like creepypasta material in my opinion. You know, like and I was playing Sonic Adventure and I was able to play as Knuckles out of nowhere on this level where normally you play with Sonic and Amy, and all of a sudden there was a blood red fog everywhere, and then Eggman said my full legal name backwards in Spanish. I don't know. I guess names are the same in every language, aren't they? There you go. That's just an indicator of how dumb I am, I suppose. What are we gonna guess? You want to place bets on how long this mission's gonna be? I'm gonna guess. Let's guess. I'm gonna say 5 minutes in total. Are we continuing around this? I guess I could artificially inflate it by not being good at the game, huh? No. Yeah, there we go. We got a springboard here. I don't know. I just kind of like, I like how unique every mission is in this game, right? But at the same time, like, I just kind of like the way that other Sonic games kind of do it a little bit better, in my opinion. I don't know. But this one's fine and done and over with. We busted one of those capsules that Eggman usually uses to store animals in. And there we go. Another level done and done. Maybe we'll see what Amy has to say after running off like that.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Oh, shoot! I've lost Amy. I bet that robot hauled butt after her. I'd better catch her before it does.
Okay, so I'm not super certain. I guess we'll just go whichever way it'll let me go. Twinkle Circuit subgame. Oh, I'm not fucking doing this right now. Nah. Does it expect me to do this? Whatever, fuck it. We're here for it, I guess. Is this the fastest I can go? Okay, there we go. At least we're getting some... Jesus, it controls really rough. I guess 3 laps. Who cares? I don't know if am I supposed to be going this slow? Because I feel like I'm going extremely fucking slow. At least we're not racing any other contenders. There ain't no way that this is how fast you're supposed to go. Yeah, each lap it looks like... Okay, there we go. We're actually speeding up now. I wonder if it has to do with rings, acceleration. I don't know. We've got that speed to us now. I don't know. We're here for the mini game. I guess we might as well just try and play it, right? So yeah, I'm going to be playing through all of Sonic's story, and then I'm going to be playing through all of Tails, and then Knuckles, and then... I don't know. I guess Amy is probably next step after that, right? And then after that, I think we've got a robot character that we haven't yet met. I think it's Omega, if I'm not mistaken. Now, Omega, I really, really like as a character, especially across, like, all the games. But, all right, so we smoked that first lap time. I think it was clocking in at 4 minutes is what it expected, and we did it in, like... we can't have done it in a minute and 1 second. I don't hardly believe that. But anyway, yeah, I guess we're doing this. There's no way that you get anything from this, but it'll be very interesting for me to see, like, how they, like, try to give you any kind of, like, a serotonin reward at the end of this. Like, congratulations, you know, you raced around laps a couple times. I'll tell you another game just kind of while we're here, and I don't have anything else to talk about, like, for this specifically. I'm very interested to see the Five Nights at Freddy's kart game that's going to come out. I don't have, like, a super interest in, like, the Five Nights at Freddy's or kart games in general, but I do kind of have an interest to see, like, how that one's going to work kind of on the whole. I'm interested in it, like, you know, I think either I played the demo or I watched somebody play the demo, and like, it was kind of predictable. I mean, it's just got, like, kart stuff, and then it has, like, a nighttime mode where I can't remember if, like, the power-ups that you can use inside of, like, the kart stuff, if they, like, are harder, like they're more offensive or more powerful. Similar sort of, I think, to whenever you get a power-up in Crash Nitro Kart and you have 10 Wumpa Fruit on you, like the power-ups that you pick up then are like an enhanced version of whatever power-ups you had. So cool, we smoked the shit out of that there. The game expected you to do it in 10 minutes and we did it in 2.5. So if there's any professional Formula One scouts out there or NASCAR scouts that want to give me a crazy big payroll for I would shit myself probably if I went as fast as those NASCAR cars go. All right, yes, please return me to the adventure field. I can't believe I bothered to play that minigame. So this is the way we can go. I was just following the arrows there because it looked like I was supposed to go that way. Oh, and then we've got another key dropping somewhere. It looked like it was in some grass with some palm trees nearby. I'm gonna check over here just because this is where I usually feel like stuff is. Oh boy, and I keep getting hung up on stuff. Okay, I don't actually think... Yeah, I don't think it's over here. It must be in another part of the town that I'm not aware of. And it kind of looked like a badge. I wonder where I'm supposed to go with, like, a badge of all things. I like the music in this game a lot, too. Okay, so here it is. This is a fucking ID? An employee card. I can use it to get into that building. Which building are you even talking about? Maybe there should be, like, yeah, this little tool thing here. What is this? Did you walk around the whole city? How could that even be a helpful tooltip for me? Have you walked around the whole city? Have you already beat this game yet? Maybe we'll go, not the hotel, I guess, maybe. No. Oh, okay, shit. Here we dropped off some animals. Oh, hey, this is like the little, park thing, I think, like where we can like do chow raising and stuff. I don't think I'm gonna mess with the chow raising. If I want a chow, I kind of want it like a water chow. That'd be cool. I don't actually know anything about the chow raising, naming, racing, I think is the gimmick in this game. I don't know anything about any of that. I am aware that there's a lot of like secrets and stuff concerning it, and I don't even know which of these. Okay, yeah, we're able to quit there. I just wanted to check out the store. The black market, as it's called. Welcome to the black market. You can buy things with the rings you got. What can I do for you? Okay, so I can buy eggs, a hero trait. Yeah, so they've got like dark and hero, different traits that they can have. Egg fertility. I'm going to assume that lets me breed them. Skill fruits, probably going to make them stronger. Round fruit, triangle, apple, nutritious mushroom. I think I'm going to buy, I don't know, I'll just buy like a chow fruit. Can I buy like a couple of these? Oh, our inventory is full, as we can only carry one item. Okay, I don't know. It's pretty, and I do kind of like, you know, I like the look of this place. I like the idea of chow raising and racing. I just don't know what the point of it could even be. So I'm going to set that down. That's towards the chow racing. I don't want anything to do with that. I guess it's cool that we have like pets here and stuff. I can whistle. Alright, anyway, let's be done and over with this. I don't think I'm going to do anything with the chow raising. I was thinking about it. You know what I might do? Like, because there's, maybe I'll like play this game and like some of the time that like I'm not paying that much attention. Like, you know, I want to play it, but like I don't want to, record it and stuff. So I think what I'm gonna do is maybe I'm sorry, I still don't know what it's talking about. Get into that building. Is it this one over here probably, right? ID check. Very nice. What is it? Cybernetic. Oh, Cybernet Inc. Very cool. I like that a lot for a name. Yeah, so I might play it in my downtime and then like raise like a super strong chow. I haven't decided yet. We'll see how I'm feeling, and then like I'll do like all the racing on screen so that you can see it. But I don't know. I don't. At the same time, I really don't want to do that. But whatever. This is a really pretty stage. I think that this is a stage that like Tails also gets to come on too. It looks pretty. I like all the actual cityscape looking maps in all of the Sonic games too. In Sonic Heroes, for example, there's like this like bustling metropolis that I really like in it too. Very early Sonic or very early level in most of the Sonic characters like levels that they go through. Unlike this one, where it seems like this is pretty much going to be at the very end of Sonic's levels. And I also want to say that like a level similar to this is in the sequel, because I feel like I've seen like Tails in a robot and Eggman, who I'm aware that we can't play as in this game, so it must be the next game. He also is in a level that looks a lot like this. So it looks like that right path there that I was looking at closely is actually what would where's that thing going? Am I supposed to grab it? Grab onto the helicopter. All right. so like since we can't play as Eggman, it must be a completely different game where we can play as Eggman on some kind of a robot or whatever. That'll be cool to eventually get to play as Eggman in one of these things. I always thought it would be cool to play as Eggman, and Jesus Christ, we just fell clean out of the stage. I always thought it would be cool to play as Eggman in any of these games. That's why, like, whenever I think we're going to just do the full Monty of talking about everything with Sonic, but like the Sonic EXE came out and it was like you could play as Eggman, and then like the actual game came out and you could play as Eggman. I thought that was interesting. I just thought it would be cool to be able to do like, not like Eggman doesn't seem to have like a power where he can like instantly make robots, but I always thought it would be cool if there was like a game where like you could play generally as like a villain, like Eggman, you know what I'm saying? And I don't know, maybe like, I don't know, any of the villains that you could ever play as, and like any of the like games like this, I always thought would be cool. Like I think Dr. Light from like Mega Man is another one. Neo Cortex is another one. Of course, Dr. Eggman. Just like all kinds of these like villainous professor type characters. I always thought it would be really cool if they could figure out a gameplay loop where that's like actually fun for you. I'm sure that they have like some little side gimmicks that like where you can do that briefly, but it's not necessarily fun, and it might also just be kind of reachy in that regard. All right, trying to get away from those guys, and I've lost the plot of the level a little bit now that we're down here on the ground. All right, let me hop over, get that extra life. Speaking of losing the plot, I don't super know where we're headed to from here. Maybe if I hit this, it'll give me some direction. Hey, at least if the boost pads are facing the direction I'm going, I should be going the right way by my estimation. Alright, I don't remember this, but this is a pretty enough level. Once again, like, I don't think that they necessarily are, like, pulling, that Sonic Adventure 2 is pulling stuff directly from Sonic Adventure 1, but a lot of stuff does look kind of familiar, so they probably at least had the same level designers, if anything, on across the bar on these different Sonic games, like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, probably had the same level designers, so, anything? I mean, we've kind of just lost Amy, which is, I guess, whatever. Now, let's go get a tip, and I swear to God, if the tip is, have you checked the whole city? I'm going to lose my mind. We have to find Amy. She should still be in the city. Alright, nope, that doesn't help me very much at all. You know what, though? I might just kind of do a quick lap. We'll go into, like, go into the hotel. I kind of feel like she might be out by the water. Maybe, whoa, easy. Now, are we supposed to be able to go this way? Emerald Coast. No, this is level 1. All right, I'll be back here in a second.
Amy? Oh man, where can she be?
Sonic! Help!
I'll cut him off at the Mystic Ruins.
Alright, sorry about that. I didn't expect it to drop me in quite so quick. But yeah, we're racing against this robot to get to the Mystic Ruins, which it appears like she's headed towards. There's only like 2 or 3 places that we can ever be, which appears to be the town or Mystic Ruins. And I do think we actually unlock like a bigger area of Mystic Ruins here soon enough.
The junk, I mean it!
Hey there, Bolt Brain! You better give Amy to me or I'll squash ya! Hey, what's happening here? Stop!
Sonic, help me!
Shoot! I've lost her again!
All right, well, fat lot of good that fucking did us. I guess we're probably going to go this way. I would guess that there's probably something new that has been unlocked for us to go this way, especially since the camera seemed to have been directing us this way, right? Anyway, whoa, this area is pretty. I think this is the third area I was probably talking about that I don't know that we're unlocking necessarily, but okay, so no, we can't go that way. Maybe, wow, this place is fucking gorgeous. What is this thing? A new upgrade for us, maybe? I don't have any... Oh, new shoes? No, ancient light. Okay. We can light speed dash towards an enemy, and we can do a light speed attack. Alright, if you say so. So that's been unlocked as a new avenue of combat for us, I guess. I don't know that we'll even see an enemy, really. No, not right now. But anyway, this way is where the Master Emerald should be. This is like, you know, I'd said that there were 7 Chaos Emeralds and then a Master Emerald that I believe was the plot point in the Sonic 3. Yeah, here it is. Very, very fucking pretty. The ending, each of the characters, like whenever you beat their stories, has like an ending screen to them where it says Fin at the end of it. Like, I guess like finish or finite. I never understood why they did it in old movies. Oh wait, let's talk to this thing. If only that monkey guard wasn't there. Are you telling me to kill him in cold blood? Oh shit, unironically, yeah. I didn't realize that. Alright, Red Mountain action stage. I guess we're just chasing this. This is like the chase scene in Sonic 06 a little bit, I would guess. No, I'll tell you the thing that kind of pisses me off about all of the Sonic kind of stuff is like, so Sonic's supposed to be like super fast, right? Like, how is he getting beat out by any of these? Like, okay, so the idea was that Sonic was like racing that robot to catch him before he gets to Mystic Ruins, right? Well, I mean, we're fast as fuck, and that thing beat us here, and it didn't even look that fast. You know what I'm saying? And it's like the same way, like, you know, Sonic earlier was like running to catch a Chaos Emerald before like before Eggman grabbed it, and like he was too slow. It was like constantly like, you know, Sonic's supposed to be the fast guy. What the fuck do you mean he was too slow? Now I get it. It is cool whenever like Eggman does his little like, oh, I made a robot that's super fast and it's way faster than you. I think that that's cool. Or even a robot that's like denoted to be fast, like not even like that. It's like, oh, Sonic, I made a like Metal Sonic. You know how it's supposed to be like a robot that's like as fast as Sonic, but like Eggman made it and stuff. Like that's cool, but like even it doesn't even have to go as far as that. It just has to be like, you know, like this robot is just supposed to be kind of fast. No, that just looked like a big lug of a fucking robot that beat us out here. I don't know. I'm just kind of yapping because I don't really know too much about this level. It looks like it's a fine level. It doesn't really have like the prettiness that kind of the other levels have going for it, but it hits the mark in terms of like, I mean, it's supposed to just be like a mountainous level, and it's a mountainous level. So all of the levels. So Sonic, for those of you that don't know, I believe was like the idea behind releasing Sonic was that they wanted to show how fast their system that they had created at the time. I think it was the Sega Genesis, yeah, the first one. So like how fast the Sega Genesis was, so they had like a character that moved up really fast and loaded in all the shit really fast. And so like, but at the same time, like they just somehow were able to, you know, kind of, you know, hit it on the nose in terms of like what is actually fun gameplay for like a character that moves fast. And I would say that Sonic's levels here sort of feel like that too. Definitely doesn't feel like the Sonic games. You know, I think it would be hard to emulate those exactly. I don't think anybody's, well, I don't know, every once in a while somebody comes onto the game development scene and just kind of blows me away with like the games that they make and stuff and the gameplay loops that they come up with, but I don't think anybody's going to probably be able to do that on a scale that Sonic Adventure did. So anyway, moving along. I don't really think that there's all that much to this level. No like cool new gimmicks or anything. I do kind of like we're making a lot of ground as we move. Oh, okay, and then we're going down into this mountain of some kind. I feel like we've we've lost the plot as far as like chasing the egg carrier, which is a little funny to me. It's just like, you know, we're kind of like fuck it on the egg carrier side of things. Like, I guess we're in the mountain now, huh? Kind of like the music for here a little bit. I don't know what the production was like for this game as far as like creating the music for this game, but this game has like a lot of very unique soundtracks pretty much for every character. Like I don't want to say every level, and whenever I say that, obviously there's a different soundtrack for every level, but what I mean by that is, like, you know, so like Knuckles actually has a song that's like, I forget what it's called. It's like, it's not like Aquatic Pond, but like Knuckles has like his own song in this game. I think Big the Cat has like his own song that's pretty good. Amy Rose has like her own song that's really good. I don't know so much about like Tails or Sonic necessarily. I can't think of it if there is, unless it's like the just like the guitar that's on like the opening for this game or whatever. I feel like this has been a very, very involved level. I feel like I've covered like a ton of ground and still not really gotten much done. I know once again that we have definitely lost the plot as far as chasing down Amy, but maybe we'll come out on the other side and it'll be like, oh right, there's the egg carrier right in front of us. Whatever. This level isn't going to go on for too much longer, I wouldn't guess. What do you want to bet? Maybe 7 minutes? I bet this is like a big Bumbleclot level. I bet it's a big old 7-minute. I like the little skeleton things that are shooting out fire. They look cool. And we also have a shield on us that we could use to like guard us from our next hit, but I guess it doesn't matter because that is the end of the level here. Now, my sort of thinking is like, I'm assuming that Tails is like working on the tornado right now, and that's what we'll use to finally catch up to the egg carrier, but I don't know.
Hey, Sonic!
Tails, I'm glad you're okay. Ready to roll, champ? Let's go!
Roger!
Well, I guess I was right. Another time where I didn't necessarily mean to be that right, but hey, when you're right, you're right. Now, of course, people could probably obviously say that, like, I'm just remembering what happened in this game. I didn't remember quite like this. You know, speaking of not remembering, Sonic was very quick to forget that his old buddy Tails, like, crash landed. And then we spent, like, maybe, 3 minutes looking for him, and then finally Amy Rose was like, hey, let's go on a date. And Sonic was like, okay. And then Amy gets captured too. Hey, at least Tails ended up being able to look after himself, huh? Now, I like something I didn't think. So I think a lot of people obviously didn't like the look of Sonic whenever he was like first released for like the movie and everything. Like the design looked really ugly. I guess I agree with them. I don't really care. Like I assume that all like kind of live action animation shit is all going to look really bad, so like I was like, well, of course it looks bad, it's fucking animation meets real life. But no, they cleaned it up in a way that like people liked, which was good for them. My only thing was like I was really surprised that they made the plot of it palatable to like audiences, I feel like, of most ages. I don't know about all ages, but most ages. Like the whole gimmick of the thing, like between like, I think of the second game or the second movie in particular is like Sonic like Tails has to like grow into his own person, which is like something that I thought was kind of cool. And then I like the conflict with like Knuckles and stuff too. The fight scenes actually were a little bit cooler than I figured that they were going to be and something like that. The first one, if I'm remembering right, was just kind of all like Sonic versus like Eggman and big robot mech things, right? If I'm remembering right, like there wasn't like any Sonic fighting robots the way that he usually does in all the games, which kind of makes sense, I guess. But And then I just, you know, it's been so long since I saw any of them. I actually have them downloaded to watch, but it's been so long, like since I've seen them. Maybe I need to finally sit down and watch them. Anyway, so the the tornado has converted into like an X-wing looking thing here. I think it might be called the X-wing tornado. The look of the thing becomes like more offensive, I guess. I think that we'll actually have some combat against this machine, like in a sort of a boss fight here soon enough, which will be kind of cool whenever we can actually kind of manage it. I don't know. I'm glad that we've finally caught up to everybody, and everybody seems to be all right. Like, you know, we're still chasing down Amy Rose, but like Tails did a lot better than I figured he would be for a guy who 30 minutes ago was crash landing an airplane. You know what I'm saying? All right, so I believe we like pull out way down this way, whip it around, and yep, we've got a like a little bit of a boss fight here with this big like laser beam. I don't remember if and how we're supposed to like dodge it, and if we have like other enemies we have to deal with and stuff. I don't really remember anything about this this like fight at all. It's a very weird. I guess you couldn't really expect like a Sonic game, or maybe even like kind of any game at all that's like an adventure-ish game like this to do you know, sky fights very well. I do think Sega actually has a couple games that are like sort of sky fight on rails like this that are actually pretty good, but I don't know what they are. I haven't ever played them before. Percentage 36%. Maybe that's how many the percentage of enemies I've killed. I don't know. Regardless, made 700 rings that time, and we should surely have a cutscene, I would guess, here.
Alrighty, we're in!
We gotta land on the egg carrier.
Whoops. I forgot something.
What's that?
There's no landing gear in this mode.
What? Wow, this thing is really huge.
No time to gawk now. We need to find Amy.
You're right, my friend. So here we go.
All right. he made that sound a little bit more dramatic than it ended up being. Now it's time to go. Oh, man.
Get too many ideas, you fools! You haven't seen the power this vessel really has! Get a load of this!
Oh, wow! It's changed shape. Did you see that?
Darn! This makes it harder for us to get to the bridge.
I hate it when he doesn't listen.
I bet you weren't expecting this. The only way you can get to me is through the sky deck. I doubt if you can figure this one out.
Oh yeah? Well, I'll show you. Bring it on.
So it's kind of cool. We got some more parallels between Tails and Eggman. I think they're supposed to be like on par for one another in terms of genius. Sky deck entrance is open. All right, well, I'll just go on it then, I guess. Must be the way to the sky deck. Yes. Good. Yes, I would guess. What was that even about? Anyway, destroy the capsule and rescue the animals. So I guess we've got like a bit of a mission-ish thing here to do. Wow, so they're like on like a similar playing field in terms of like intelligence. I think that Eggman is supposed to be smarter so that he can contend with like, you know, the Sonic heroes as like a villain, you know, because he obviously has to, like if Tails was as smart as him, Sonic's as fast as he is, Knuckles is as strong as he is, then like what does Eggman really have, I guess, besides the capacity to be evil, like in terms of strength. But anyway, I'm getting away from the plot of the thing. So, you know, they're like similar in terms of like intelligence, and this egg carrier also has an alternate mode to it too, similar to how our tornado now has the X-wing mode. All right, continuing on from here, Oh shit, there was something I was gonna say. Oh, we were gonna talk about comics next. My dad one time, like, I never was like a Sonic guy, I wouldn't say. Like, maybe I had like a Sonic game around the house. Like, for the original Xbox, maybe I had like Sonic Heroes, and then like maybe for like the 360 I would eventually have the Sonic 06, but like I wasn't a guy who was like, yes, Sonic the Hedgehog, let me talk about Sonic the Hedgehog all the time. Like that just never was me. But my dad one time, while they were out and about, he just picked me up like 10 or 12 Sonic the Hedgehog comic books. Now, people, I would say, kind of on the whole, like, who are in the Sonic community can tell me a whole lot about the comic books. But for me, anyway, the story seemed to just kind of be like, I don't know, not like random. And like, I don't even know which comic books they were. I thought that the art of it looked very similar to Sonic X. So whatever, like, comics kind of emulate that, if that makes sense at all, like if you're like a person who's into the comics. But personally, I thought it was really pretty, and I think the story would be interesting. All right, to deactivate the cannons, use the rocket located on the stepladder near the 4th pillar. I hope that we're going the right way, is all I'll say. All right, so let her go. So that cannon we have to deactivate, I think, is the idea. And we're looking for the 4th pillar. So I've seen 1 and 3. I'm going to go ahead and strike a guess and say that the 4th one is the one that's perfectly, what do they call it, diagonal to where we are right now. All right, maybe I should just go clean around this thing. I think that the gimmick here is that we're going to destroy this cannon. Okay, yeah, it's firing at us. So the switch is all the way on platform 4, and the, like, weird artifact, or not artifacting, but like the pop-in of the shit over on the other side of this platform is so funny. Alright, so it should be on here, right? This 4th platform. Now this has got a warning of some kind. Maybe we like drop down here a little bit. I'm not too knowledgeable about this. Anyway, I had comic books for this game, and I thought that they were like really cool, like the story and the idea of them and stuff. Maybe I'll just go up and attack this thing. I don't know if that's what it's expecting me to do or what. I don't know, Sonic, like the Sonic IP, like I feel like they're working on stuff constantly. Also, Game Informer recently did a little number for some kind of new Sonic, I don't know like what Sonic game came out lately, but it looks fucking gorgeous, the cover for this Game Informer. I think, as I was like reading, I think Game Informer is kind of on like the come down, like it's not, like it's, I think they're about to end. I feel like I read something not that long ago that was like, yeah, Game Informer only set to produce for like another year maybe. But anyway, I saw like the cover for that Game Informer was like this gorgeous spread of some kind of a Sonic game. Now, granted, print media is kind of always on the way out, especially like right now. Jesus Christ, this carrier is not looking the greatest. I don't think I was responsible for that necessarily. No, print media is kind of on the way out, so, like, you know, I don't know. I've never been, like, a comic guy. I never could see why you would want a comic over, like, a digital comic. It saves me, personally, a lot of space and stuff, although, like, admittedly, I know that people like it, so it's not like a, these guys are idiots type thing. Not what I'm saying, but, I guess we're launching all these at that. Should I... Oh, you know what? I bet I have to launch it in a very specific, like it has to be going right at the nose of the thing. Okay, so now it's going to the left. You know what? I might just square myself up like right here. Let her launch. Okay. Okay. If you say so, Sonic Adventure. Oh, great. Now I'm being blasted. I guess we'll go up this way. Hey, we're kind of fucking up this egg carrier. This has been a little bit fun, right? Just messing up the egg carrier. And I assume we'll run into Amy at some point here. Yeah, but yeah, I love the old Game Informers. I used to trade. I can't remember what it was. I think I used to get a milk at lunch every day, and there was this guy who would trade me a Game Informer every day for my milk at lunch, and I was like, oh, dude, that's so easy. I'm so down for that. So I ended up getting like a ton of Game Informers one year, and it had some absolute classics on it. It had like Dead Space, it had BioShock, and a BioShock issue, it had Oh, wow. I gotta absolutely think of some more, because I remember like really excuse me, liking those Game Informers. A part of all of the Game Informers that I really liked was in the beginning or at the end. There was usually like a top 10 list, and I always thought that was super cool. Okay, I think I'm kind of getting the idea. We're gonna have to like be up here, and then I'm gonna have to let it roll over a little bit. Yeah, there we go. I've figured it out. I don't know. What do you want to say? I bet this is like a big old 10-minute mission. And okay, so there is a button here. Holy shit, they are flipping this thing all kinds of crazy style. Okay, we're here now. That's an extra life. And oh, okay, I see another bumper coming up. All right, and then we'll jump over. I think kind of what's fucking me here is how many different physics that they're trying to do kind of all at once for this area. Anyway, the Game Informer would have like these top 10 lists in them, and it would be like top 10 most bullshit moments in gaming, or top 10 like top 10 characters that were top 10 easiest characters to beat, and it would be like Glass. Wasn't it called like Glass Joe and the wow, what Mike Tyson's Punch Out? They had like Glass Joe in it or whatever. And I always thought those top 10 lists were so cool. And then, like, the way that they reviewed games, like, I remember reading the review for Crackdown 2, and, like, as I was reading it, I was like, this is probably going to be the coolest game that will ever fucking release. And I've never felt that about, like, an online review of a thing ever. Wow, okay, we've lost control of our character a little bit. Oh, nice, there's the capsule we gotta hit. So what about that, Eggman? Is that enough for me to face you face to face, I guess? And we didn't make it to 10 minutes. I also haven't been drinking soda this evening. You got to give me a break here, buddy. I'm getting gassy already. All right, Egg Carrier Adventure Field. Cutscene? Kind of feels like it.
It might be, but let's check out the bridge.
Okay, my intuitive partner, as always, Tails. Tails Prower. Entry restricted, so we can't go in that room. I guess we're looking for the bridge here. Am I supposed to... Okay, so these are letters. And I just got hit on the head with something. What about... I bet we spell Eggman. I don't remember this puzzle, but this is very fucking cute. Dude, should I institute this puzzle in my house? You have to spell... Oh, wow, what would be a cool nickname I could spell out? Dirk. You have to spell Dirk in these big fucking panels that are in my room, or outside my house before you can come in. Is this the bridge, though? No, this is... I can't... What? Alright, so this is not the fucking bridge. We're back. This is a pretty place. If I was going to raise chows, this was the place that I'd do it. I think it's just pretty. I think this whole fucking game, like the times where it's like... I don't know how people have not yet been able to emulate modernly, like, the feel of the beautiful beaches in, like Sonic games. I think Dead or Alive, like the volleyball shit, had some very pretty stages too. That's fucking forbidden, entry forbidden. Where the fuck am I even going? What does this say? Let me maybe read some of these. Do not enter. Okay, thank you, I won't. What does this one say? The hot shelter entrance is closed. Well... None of that fucking means anything to me. I might have to cut until I figure out what I'm doing. The monorail is out of service. All right. Does anything work around here, Eggman? Just out of complete fucking curiosity. Okay, I bet this takes us to the bridge. Oh, this is a cool little elevator. I like it. Okay, is this the bridge?
Too late!
Not the birdie!
A Chaos Emerald!
No way!
Be gone, all of you! This is all I really need! Gamma!
What is your wish, Master Robotnik?
Show them what you've got!
Aye, aye, sir.
And don't disappoint me, or else...
Okay, so a battle against this guy. I wonder if I can just go in on him. Oh wow, we actually were able to. Okay, so another 3, like, you know, you can see up in the top right we're at, like, you know, we were at 3, now we're at 2. Wow, he just like keeps locking on. I don't think this guy is going to be hard in the least bit, but I don't know. I like the look. I've always loved the look of this guy. I like his later iterations a little better.
Stop it, Sonic!
Step aside, Amy! Out of my way!
No! This robot is my friend! He helped me! Don't hurt him!
Okay, whatever you say. You must have your reasons.
Hey, the ship is losing altitude!
Hurry, Tails! Take Amy and get out of here!
Well, what about you?
I'll find that Eggman and put him out of commission.
Alright, we can now play with E102. That's a little robot guy. What does this have to say? Go to the captain's room. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Oh, is this it already?
If I'm to continue, I need to change this ship back to its original shape. There must be a switch somewhere on the bridge. I've got to find it now.
Okay, is this the bridge, I would guess? There's a switch. If you turn this switch on, the rings will appear on the floor. Okay, I can manage that. No, our buddies are going to run away while we handle Eggman, I think is the idea here. Oh, shit. Now, this is a cool-ass looking bridge. I feel like it would be very hard to pilot all of these bells and whistles, but it looks cool. I always thought like the little thing that Eggman floats around in would be kind of cool, and then also I thought it looked a lot like, oh fuck, I can't think of who it is. It looks a lot like, am I supposed to just grab this thing? What am I doing wrong here? Frieza's little floaty around thing on. So I'm sure that the switch is like behind this, but I don't know how to force it out. Maybe if I like hop in the chair again. There we go. There, it's coming forward. Gotcha. Alright, I will leave you to it then.
Emergency alert has been cancelled. Resuming monorail operation.
Okay, monorail operation resumed, and well, let's see what this says. Ran away towards the front of the ship. Thank you for the little info there, Navi. Okay, so this is going down. So we're headed for the front of the ship, which I think is going to be just very similar to the way that we kind of came in on. So this is the monorail, and then what? We just jump on this thing? Oh boy, maybe I ought to... Oh, okay, well, I just hit a thing. Oh, okay. Damn, Eggman's got the fucking deets on his ship, bro. Like, when he's, like, if he just wants to walk around on here, he can just, like, take a little monorail wherever he has to go. He doesn't have any other humans here, so I don't, know. I guess maybe it's so his robots can get around, too, but...
Oh, no! Not again! Chaos! Could this be the same beast?
Oh yes! Attack Sonic now!
Froggy? I must say Froggy!
If he's your friend, I'll help you. Just leave it to me.
Now I have 6 of the Chaos Emeralds. There's only one more left to find. I even found Chaos's missing tail.
You won't get away with this, you madman!
I will. You're no match for Chaos, even though he's not perfected yet. Okay, Chaos, destroy them all immediately.
Okay, so we have Chaos here. I believe that this is Chaos 6. Perfect, yep. So he's, I think, going to be like a little bit of a harder boss here. I don't remember what his gimmick is exactly. Oh, we're being sucked up. That can be good. Oh, you know what? And then Eggman throws bombs. That's right, that's right. So Eggman's going to eventually throw bombs, and then he'll suck them up. So, honestly, Eggman's kind of like giving us a little bit of an assist here. So, I forget. Did we just... Yeah, we just hit him. Gotcha. And I can't remember... They might even deal... Oh, I just got... Oh, I thought it got like swallowed up there. So our first experience with Big the Cat too. That's also, of course, really funny. All right. Oh, and then I hit him. Oh, he's like, those like freeze him. Interesting. Okay. And then he'll like suck him up. Okay. So I just kind of remembered this in a little bit of a reverse order. What if I was worried that might be a little too close, and it kind of looks like I was right. I also think I might be able to pick up these bombs. Okay, so there's a lot of different ways that you can move Eggman's bombs and stuff. So that's cool. Let me... Oh boy, I thought I was tossing it. There you go. We tossed it into its mouth, and then it like gets cryogenically frozen, and we hit it. Interesting. I always liked like big jelly, or not jelly, but like jello monsters too. Kind of like slimes and stuff. They're always really cool. And I love Chaos, of course, too. Alright, so that was a super swift boss fight. He's only 1 emerald away from being perfect Chaos, so we're gonna have to stop that.
No way! I can't believe this!
Sonic! Hey there, Knuckles! Glad you finally made it! I thought you got lost or something.
Until we meet again, Sonic!
Stop! Come back here! I hate Eggman. Where's this? That light! I think it's trying to show me something.
Okay, so now we can play with Big the Cat, and I believe this is the last like little adventure area that we have to do. Yeah, wow, and then straight into Stage 9, Lost World. Go to the center of the ruin, so there's something to see there. I think it's like the prophecy of the thing, so that'll be kind of cool. Also, the little red thing is appears to be like autonomous. It's not just like an automatic like thing that's in your brain tutorial tip. I guess it is that too, but it appears like it might be a little bit more than that, based on like that it's gotten its own kind of cognizance around these ruins. So I'm kind of picking up a little bit, I think, of like what the story gimmick is supposed to be here, or at least we're coming up on. Wow, this ruin is really pretty. I just need to get back into the swing of not running into everything that's on fire around me. Yeah, what do you want to bet? I bet this is a 7-minute one. I bet like because I think we're probably getting near to the end of Sonic's story, given that Chaos is Chaos 6 right now. Albeit I don't know if we're gonna have another one, because oh great, now I'm falling into the spikes. Only because like there's no, I don't think there's like an emerald here. So whoa, into the mouth of a snake. How creepy. Oh man, and this area is gonna be like all water and snakes. Press the 3 hidden switches in the room to open the front door. Okay. Do I hop on the snake? Oh boy, this has already got me like, oh, and I'm probably gonna drown. Okay, no, we can't have that already. I bet maybe like if I press the switches, it'll like raise the snake up. Bunch of invisible enemies around. Oh man. Yeah, this is gonna be a very involved level to say the least. Alright, continuing on forward. So here is the first button. Okay, blue, red, and green. And then I sort of figured that the water level in the room might rise when I did that. Okay, well that one looks like the water level is risen. And then we'll probably ride the snake around. Okay, so it's going to be a little bit of hand-in-hand stuff we got going on here. And there is the final switch. Is this the green one or the blue one? No, that one's just green. Oh, okay. So, whoa, the water level raising switch is independent from the door opening switch, of which I believe this is another water level raising switch, and then we'll just run across the snake. Oh, and I just died? Yeah? Okay. Now, where does that put me precisely? Oh, all the way back here. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Yeah, I've certainly never been a guy that likes real-life snakes, let alone even fictional snakes, especially giant ones. Are you kidding me? They're fucking so... they're not, like, eerie, but like this, and then whenever I played Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus, they... there was a giant snake in one of those levels, and they both kind of make me feel the same way. So I think my problem was that I was getting too nervous about like going underwater. It doesn't instantly kill you. I'm just so used to that in Sonic games, because usually that's the motive, is like, you know, you will, like, Sonic can't swim, and that's like the idea behind the movies. That's like, or not movies, the show, Sonic X, and then it's always like, you know, it's been his gimmick, so I'm not used to it not being the gimmick here in Sonic Adventure. Also, like, how willing Sonic kind of is to almost fall off the edges here has gotten me, or almost gotten me, like, several times. Use the mirror to help guide you. Okay. Oh, like, probably aim it at these side mirrors so that I can actually see where I'm going, I would guess. Whoa, holy shit, it is like really, really dark. Okay, I would guess over this way. Yeah, lighting this up. This is a cool little segment here. I don't mind this for being, you know, kind of what it is. So I guess not that one, right? Or that one. Let me try. There we go. Finally got her. I also wonder if this is like several different ways that you can go type mission or not. And yeah, I figured it would start me back a minute ago. All right, just a second. All right, I'm just continuing on without, well, at least back there anyway, I didn't light things up. I'm just kind of curious about, like, how much of this level you can kind of get away with without bothering to use, like, the lights or whatever. I guess it is kind of dark, so, like, if I had to go very far ahead, you know, like if I had to make like a big jump and I wasn't sure of what was ahead, that would not be good, but I don't know, whatever. We at least got another checkpoint there. Oh, I like this water slide here. It feels and looks nice. Honestly, I think that's the whole fucking, like, the whole feel of Sonic Adventure is it looks and feels nice. Very fucking pretty game. There are some levels I don't care about, like that mountain level that we were in, like where we were in like the lava pit or whatever. Oh, nice, and we're being chased by a giant boulder. Oh, it looks like it's got a little bit of rubber banding. It's going to, like, catch up to us sometime. If it gets too close, I bet it kind of slows down a little bit, but I bet it can hit us. All right, continuing on. See, we've got another one of those, like, the, like, worm. I keep wanting to say animatronic just because, like, I'm so in my, oh, wow, I can't see. Can we... I'm so in the mind of, like, Five Nights at Freddy's for some reason. No clue why. Maybe I'll bust this and see about getting us out of here. So it looks like there are probably switches that I'm going to hit that are going to raise the water level. No, to light up the wall panels. And then we can walk on the panels when lit. What? Okay, so... I got you. Even though, like, I still kind of don't get you, I got you. So now we can walk across these panels. Now, this is what I was thinking as I was looking around, was I saw that there is another place for panels over this way, or like a switch for panels. Okay, and then can I get on it now? No, I don't think so. Let me go the other way then. I'm not overly concerned with whatever that is to the right. I honestly just kind of want to get through this level more than anything. So I don't think I'm going to heavily dislike this level, but it looks like it's got a level of involvement in it that is going to be a little bit of a pain in my ass. So can we drop this back down to where it was? I think that these are all like presets. Like everywhere has like a set 1, set 2, set 3, and it looks like I can see the other ones that are like moving in the backgrounds and stuff whenever like I don't necessarily have to move them. Jesus God. 1 second. All right, we're back here. I guess I can't be perfect all the time, but I don't know. And there was a checkpoint right here. Oh God, please tell me I hit the checkpoint. No, just hit the checkpoint, motherfucker. Fuck everything else. Oh man. Alright, anyway, moving along. Yeah, I've never been a guy who was like overly obsessed with like Sonic or anything. I always thought it was like a fine series. Now, I didn't have the Sonic games that were on like now what the fuck is happening here? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna die, so we hit that checkpoint. I've never been a guy who's like that obsessed with that. Now, I didn't have Sonic on like a bunch of the platforms that like Wii, I think, had some unique Sonic releases on it. I think it's like some kind of sword game or whatever. I don't know. I never had that one. Now, surprisingly, maybe to you, I did have the original Sonic, but I had it on like a plug-and-play machine that was like a Sega, all the Sega like classics on it. It even had like Altered Beast and shit. Now, the same exact thing just happened again, and it's got about one more fucking try for me before I just lose my temper. All right, we're gonna give that one last shot here, and then I guess I'll cut around it. I shouldn't be getting hit by it, question mark. I don't know, maybe I'll review it back and like see if, okay, just hold down. All right, yeah, I didn't even get near to the top there. Okay, whatever. Hey, as long as that's what it takes. We have to be near the end of this. What is this, going to be a siege level? It's like every time that I've like way overestimated how long the level will take, this one's like fucking 25 minutes long. Kind of reminds me of some of the temple levels from Sonic 06, because I remember those were definitely my least favorite, were like any of like the temple levels. Now granted, I've never liked temple levels. Like I think like Sonic, or not Sonic, but like the Legend of Zelda games were all really heavy on temples, and I never was like a Legend of Zelda guy, so I never like was overly obsessed with it or anything. Now I'm sure we have a cutscene here, and I bet it gives us a lot of exposition.
Whoa, what's this? A mural. What's this place? Where am I? This is really weird.
Alright, I didn't really think I would get control here, and I think we're going to immediately have cutscenes again, so enjoy, question mark, the burning?
Why did this have to happen? It's terrible. I must stop this now.
What was that all about? I don't think I'm dreaming here. Eggman! What's he doing here? Well, never mind. This time I'll get him good.
So we got story there that probably won't make like a ton of sense for a little bit, but that's kind of okay. We'll like, I think we learn a lot more in Knuckles' story, and if we don't know the story by the time we get through Knuckles' story, I'll just explain it to you. But basically, there's like, you know, she's like, there's like a war where people are dying, and like, you know, she's saying that she has to put an end to it because, you know, the Chow are like dying too, and they're probably the most innocent ones out of all of this, right? Now, is this my fucking way out of here or what? I don't even really know where we're supposed to be heading other than just to find Eggman. Now, I'm looking around for those red... there it is. Let's see. A huge building appeared deep in the jungle. Oh boy, I better just cut until I can find this motherfucker. I'll be back in a second. Alright, apparently I just went to the wrong place. We're supposed to be headed towards, like, there's all these, like, lights and stuff over here, so, it's like, I don't know the exact thing, but it looks like Eggman's built some shit over here. I don't think this is supposed to be, like, Eggman City or Eggmanopolis or whatever he said that he was gonna build. I don't know what this is, but, of course, it's Eggman shit, so we'll see here shortly. So, this is cool. That's like a little mecha Sonic inside of there. That's pretty neat. I think we can unlock that as a playable skin if we get all the medals in the game. That will absolutely not be happening. But oh shit, cooler Metal Sonic. I didn't even know that Metal Sonic was referenced this early. Honestly, I kind of thought Metal Sonic was like a thing that was only first referenced in Sonic Heroes, but must have been wrong on that one. I wonder if he's in an even older game like us. Like the original, like Sonic 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Anyway, just kind of feeling around until I get where we're looking for. Some buttons to press. Okay, now, is this like a puzzle type deal? Oh, okay, it is a puzzle type deal. Where like I hit something and then the other two nearby de-light up. I gotcha. Okay, and then we'll flip this one here. That one relights those two. Okay, so I bet I have to have like all of these on and then off of Eggman's face. Hey, there we are. Alright, that wasn't the worst puzzle that I've ever done for sure. Final egg action stage. Go to the center of the base. Alright, cool. I think that we're getting to the end of like Eggman's or like Sonic's levels, and then like I was looking around like I was like googling, you know, how much longer do I have, like, and whose characters are like the longest and stuff. It looks to be like okay, so we're not going forward like that. I thought maybe I was supposed to dodge it or something. Now what the hell's this little thing gonna do? Okay, it's caught us. Oh, it just lets this guy charge at me. I gotcha. Okay, so yeah, I can destroy these things, or at least walk through them. I don't know, whatever. This part of things has definitely gotten pretty janky for me. Yeah, so what I was going to say is, like, so Sonic's stuff kind of clocks in at just a little bit over about an hour and a half, and then Tails' stuff is going to clock in at about an hour, and then I didn't look to see about Knuckles, but I know that, like, each kind of character's story just gets, like, significantly shorter from the one that was before it. So, like, Knuckles, I imagine, will be, like, quite a bit shorter, like, maybe 45 minutes, and then, like, Amy's maybe a half hour, Omega's maybe a half hour. Like, I remember those guys' levels being like really, really short or not that involved. But alright, and just whatever, just fall straight down, you know, that was fun. Alright, whatever. It looks like this was the way that I was supposed to go anyway, which was what happened whenever I didn't just fall down there the way that I did before. So very weird. They called this place the what? Like Egg Central? It's a shame that Eggman calls all his shit egg stuff, because then I can't ever remember, because I can't remember. I feel like Eggopolis, Jesus. It was a area from fucking Sonic Frontier. I liked Sonic Frontier. I thought Sonic Frontier was honestly going to be like a fucking Dark Souls looking joint, because if you remember right, it was like released, or like the trailers for it were released right along Elden Ring, and I was like, are these guys like really leaning into doing like an Elden Ring type thing with their like Sonic IP? I'm like, that's kind of crazy if so. Did I die? Yeah, I guess I did, but I have a checkpoint right here. So I was like, are these guys really going to do like an Elden Ring thing with their Sonic IP? And I was like, oh, I guess, that'll be very interesting to see. But no, it looks like it was just, and it really wasn't even like open world. Honestly, if you asked me, I don't know what I would tell you like the next good Sonic game would even be. I feel like probably a lot of people want you to lean back into like Sonic Adventure. I think people would actually be kind of receptive to a Sonic 06, like a remake, like an actual one that was actually half good. Maybe fix like the plot points and stuff that went bad in the first one. Then maybe like I obviously fix the bugs, because that game was like ridden with fucking bugs like crazy. And I don't know, like as for like a new IP or whatever, I'll tell you, a long time ago, somebody was going to make a little fan-made Flash joint. Somebody was going to make like a Sonic, like a card game that was like modeled after the cards from, I think it was called like Sonic Battle or something like that for the Game Boy. And they wanted to like create like an intricate combat system for like, playing cards against one another. But it didn't ever go anywhere. Maybe Sonic's like kind of next joint, should be to go like a little bit unique. I don't know. So does it kind of go without saying that I'm not really the biggest fan of this level? Oh boy. Okay, wow, we just barely made it there. Then I'm going to let us breathe here for a second over to this one. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... it's finally implemented some kind of like a platforming challenge. Is probably why I don't like it, but all right, thank God. I just kind of want to be over with this level. Like, it's and again, I definitely feel like the more I dislike a level, the longer it's there for. It's like, what do people say? Like, take a picture, it'll last longer. Well, record a video and it'll last fucking years. Oh no. Hey, at least we had a checkpoint right there. I thought that. Oh boy, I thought that we were going to have to redo like that whole minute and a half there. Our character is so slidey. And then like the precision jumps that you have to like kind of make here. Oh boy. So Sonic 06 actually had a difficulty DLC, like where after you beat the game, and I think you actually had to get all the medals and stuff too. You could play the game, but it was even harder. Would hate to see what that would look like for here. Although, I do think that it just, like, kind of changed enemy placements and stuff like that and probably made the rings a little more scarce. Sonic 06 was just too buggy to be adding any new gameplay features before fixing the previous ones. But I think enough people have done kind of like a dissection of, like, what kind of the issue was with the production of, like, Sonic 06. I believe it was like a problem with like, wow, this place is full of frogs. I believe it was like an issue where like they were under the gun from a publisher or whatever. Like, yeah, you got to get this game out, and then like they kept like pulling all of like the team members, like team heads, to like other projects that needed to be done at the time. It just kept leaving like Sonic 06 kind of in the lurch, and then I can't remember if it was under the gun for a holiday release or to coincide with like the PlayStation 3, Xbox 360. But like, yeah, they like had to release it quickly, and so it wasn't it like, it suffered from quality in terms of that. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we can't be that far behind. I just was checking the timer. Oh man, I hate this level so much. Oh, okay, let's give it another good try here. All right. And then, well, it's because, like, you're, like, up and down, right? And so it's kind of hard, like, is it, like, a path? Is it, I don't know. The physics of the thing feel very odd. Okay, now, regardless, what was I doing here? Okay, so it goes down. Gotcha. We can do that. And then we've got an arrow pointed this way. Oh, and I've lost the camera. That's my favorite part of these levels, is when I lose the camera, and then, like, there's a soft prayer that's spoken that's like, please God, don't let me just fall off the geometry of the level. I guess beyond all that, it would suck even worse if I got like stuck instead of like can't die stuck, because then I'd have to restart the whole level. You've probably also noticed my lives precipitously dropping down in the bottom left too as I play this. On the bright side, I say this about everything. Like, you know, if I've had the worst work day of my life, it's been like really bad. I'm always like, well, listen, you know, at least it's only one work day. It can't go my work day cannot be any longer than 24 hours. You know what I'm saying? Like, in the general idea is it can't be longer than about 8, but like for me anyway. But like, you know, if it's the worst day of my life, at least it's only 24 hours, and I can tough it through 24 hours. But I don't know. That's kind of how I'm like managing this. I'm like, even if this is the worst fucking like 12 minutes worth of levels, at least 12 minutes worth of a level, at least it's only going to be 12 minutes. And I've had enough fun for the rest of the levels. And of course, like all these other characters whose like things don't necessarily scale quite like us. What made you think I wanted to do that? Just out of curiosity. Oh boy, no, it's doing it again. I think it's like repelling me or something has a hold of me. Oh, it's like their little grabber things. Whatever. Okay, so yeah, that's kind of... Oh, shit, these are like little... Oh, I wonder if these are like for Metal Sonic to like train on or whatever. Interesting. Okay, so they're like little dolls that you can get a hold of. You know, something else I've never played either was Sonic Racing. So I didn't have like the inherent like fear or like nostalgia or anything for anybody who was talking about like Tails dolls and like Tails doll in relation to that creepypasta or whatever. So I've always been kind of interested to play that game. I would like to attempt to try it to see if that's worth playing for the channel too, because I have never played that. I'd like to become like a little Sonic head and play a bunch of the big Sonic games on here. It's like Sonic 1, 2, or Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, a bunch of the other ones.
Well, if it isn't my pal Sonic, I'm surprised you made it this far.
Hold it right there, Eggman.
Okay, time for another boss fight. Egg Viper this time, so maybe another like a snake-themed one. I don't know. Hopefully this one is a little bit forgiving relative to the level I just did, because that one was like a big pain in the ass. So he keeps saying, get a load of this, and then firing at me. So, oh, nice. And he's gloating. Those are my favorite Eggman joints, is when he gets hit from gloating. I don't think he does that too much in all the games, but well, at the important points anyway, like when he's about to like win or whatever. Okay, so he's shooting. I bet I lost every ring in probably the worst fucking way you possibly can. Oh, nice. And it at least switch me platforms over to this side so I can re-get these rings. Feels very similar to a boss fight in Jak 2, if you guys have ever played that. Is like, you're like in this kind of arena, and then I think like there's like all this kind of like, you know, shooting the way that he does with like his blaster and stuff. And we just fell off. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, so we are back. Yeah, I don't know. As long as this boss doesn't get too much more involved, we'll be just fine. We're already about halfway there. Yeah, I've got rings on either of these platforms now that are like left over, able for me to pick up, so that's very nice. Again, halfway there on HP, so probably 3 more of these like little phases to do. Keeping my eye out for, well, not even trying to dodge there, it didn't look like, but Sonic has like such a wind up whenever he runs. Okay. So yeah, we can climb up this, hit him again. Now only 2 more to go. I'm going to pick up another kind of batch of rings real quick. All right, there we are. That's fine. Fuck it, having 4 of them. Because like I said, I still have rings like pretty much on all 4 corners of this joint. Okay, let me maybe... Oh, no, this is a different attack. I bet we want to... Wait, what are we doing here? Oh, I'm supposed to jump up here and hit him. That's a cool attack. Interesting. We'll grab a couple more rings here. Oh, and he completely has fucked up that platform. Hopefully he doesn't do that to ours next. Alright, so once again, we've got these little things that he's throwing. Oh, and then... Is that it? Or one more to go? Okay. I bet he fucks up even more of these platforms here. Maybe. Okay, so yeah, there goes another one. Oh, it's like he's making the platform shorter where I have to like jump up these even quicker with like less forgiving, you know, like I can't like miss it, you know what I'm saying, or else he'll get over there and hit us. Cool. Watch out, he's up to something. Oh, son of a bitch, thanks for the warning. I guess I'll try to dodge that. Hey, nice. Eggman tried to kamikaze us. That's his new egg coming out, kamikaze egg, but that should be that. And I think that's all for Sonic's story, actually. So we'll probably have like a little slew of cutscenes here, and then probably back to the level select. We'll see. I got about 900 rings stored up. That's cool. All right. Alright, so that is Sonic's story over. I did want to show this Finn picture here, but I did skip all the credits. But no, that is just as jarring as it ends the game, which is kind of fucking crazy to me. Like I said, it's got some localization issues, which is kind of crazy that people still fucked with it that heavy, because like me as a person who really enjoys the story and stuff of games, like I'm very surprised that they just got away with that. But that kids enjoyed it in such a way. So anyway, we're 100% clear on Sonic. We'll just go through everybody. This is, I believe, Omega. Then we have Big the Cat, Amy, Knuckles the Echidna, and Miles Tails Prower, who we're going to do his next. And then we're going to go through the order like, you know, Tails, Knuckles, Amy, Big, and Omega. All right, let's do Tails. Now, I know I didn't have to review Sonic's instructions, but I should probably look at Tails's, because I don't really remember how to play him. Okay, he's got a Tails attack with X and jump, and that looks to be about it. Well, I guess propeller flight too, so it looks like he's going to be able to fly. The length of time that Tails can fly is limited, as he gets tired when he flies for too long. And then the normal shit, that looks like Sonic stuff. So, Tails has different objectives, but still similar to Sonic's. The stage is cleared when Tails destroys the capsule before Sonic or Dr. Robotnik. Sometimes an object other than a capsule may be used, if you say so.
Everything's working great! All systems go, full speed ahead! Uh-oh! What's this? No! Ah! I'm out of control! Mayday! Mayday! Going down! Ah! Look out below!
Boy, you're lucky I saw you come down. So what went wrong anyway? It's not like you to crash like that.
Yeah, it's just that I'm testing a new prototype power supply, and it's not fully compatible yet.
You can always borrow my plane, the Tornado, if you want.
Thanks, Sonic. But if I can make this work, it'll run circles around yours. Check out this power supply.
It's a Chaos Emerald! No way!
I was lucky to find one of the 7 Chaos Emeralds. They have unlimited mystic power. Now I want to harness that power to fly my plane. Let's go to my workshop in the Mystic Ruins, and I'll show you what I've been working on. We'll go to the station, hop on a train, and get there in no time.
Okay, we'll get there in no time. You know, whenever that cutscene first played and there was no audio from Sonic whenever Tails crashed the plane, I was like, damn, Tails might have a concussion here, bro. Oh, okay, so that's how we're going to fly around. All right. Like I said, I only really played like an hour of Sonic's to... you know, get an idea for how this was going to go and stuff. I wonder if we're going to have to fight the bosses at the same time, too. Like, you know, whenever we come up on this, I wonder if we're going to fight this Eggman boss similar to what we did whenever we were Sonic. I don't know. We'll see their take on it, I suppose.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Sonic and Tails.
It's Eggman!
Silence! I am Dr. Robotnik, the most cunning scientific genius in the world!
Yeah, right, Dr. Eggman.
Enough! I've been working on a master plan, but now it's time to put it to work!
That usually means trouble coming from you.
Don't even try to interfere this time. Give me that Chaos Emerald, or else...
Or else what, huh?
Or else I'll take it from you the hard way.
Well, Sonic's controls were kind of intuitive. I wonder how this is going to work. Okay, so he looks like he has kind of like a spin dashy attack and like a little, like a short like attack, if that makes any sense. Like a real close, like a tailspin. There we go. That's what I'm thinking. I knew I was thinking, you know, SpongeBob, or what the SpongeBob? You know, full transparency, I'm not crazy. I have been watching a lot of SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom videos lately. So it didn't come wholesale out of nowhere, but no, Tails has a little, like a close attack ability. Oh man, yeah, I don't want to miss one of those attack cycles for sure. Yeah, so I guess we are going to get to fight the bosses similar to him. But again, I think all these other characters have like super shortened levels compared to Sonic's. Now, I guess Tails is the only one that's not as short, but everybody else is going to clock in like 45 minutes. And maybe even Big the Cat's is even less. So we whipped Eggman's ass. Remember whenever Tails carried us in that fight like an hour and a half ago or whatever? Oh, he still has collision? Oh, man. I guess you live and learn. Maybe that should be the rest of the playthroughs, crush 40 songs.
That was just too easy.
Gotcha!
Hey, he snagged it.
Chaos could use a little snack.
Who's Chaos?
That's the monster I saw the other day.
Monster?
Yes, it's really happening. Just as the stone tablet said it would. Hear this, Sonic. Chaos is strong. strength increases every time I give him a Chaos Emerald. All he needs is 7 emeralds to become invincible. Then he will turn Station Square into rubble, upon which I will build the ultimate city, Robotnik Land. You ready, Chaos? Let's go find the next one. Come on.
Thank goodness they're gone. Good riddance.
We can't let that monster get any bigger. It could get ugly.
You're right. Chaos must be stopped. And he can be if we keep him away from more emeralds, right? So what do you say, Sonic? Let's find the Chaos Emeralds before Eggman does.
You know, I can't remember. Did Tails talk this much in Sonic's playthrough? Like, I feel like he surely did, right? Like, they didn't just... But at the same time, I wonder if it's like a perspectives thing where, like, I didn't really pay that much attention to Tails when I was playing as Sonic. And now, of course, I'm playing as Tails, and I'm like, man, I'm talking a lot, aren't I? Similar to Sonic, I suppose. All right, anyway, I'm pretty sure that we just, like, at least for the time being, like, follow kind of the same... shit that we did as like Sonic or whatever. Yeah, see, I guess I thought that took just a second to get fired up. So the first real stage, find the emerald before Sonic. We should be able to find a shortcut if we fly. Whatever. It says try and find it, I guess. I don't remember this too much. I know that like the times you're racing Sonic, it's just for like fun or whatever. But I think you race Eggman in some segments where it's like not life or death, but like, you know, you're like actually doing something to try and stop Eggman. You know, like maybe he's going after an emerald and you have to beat him to it or something. I see we are still kind of neck and neck with Sonic right now. I guess taking some of these shortcuts should help us, though. I'm starting to see at least some of them that they're talking about. Oh, boy. Okay, up a little higher now. A good thing, too, I'm getting these shortcuts, right? And then, I can't remember, was this a level that we had, like, a tornado on? Okay, let me land so the camera doesn't just out and out fuck me as I try and hit this shortcut here. Alright. Okay, I'm liking watching that bar down in the bottom move so much whenever I hit these, little checkpoints. Yeah, sorry, it's not all that long ago that I played a SpongeBob game in general, and then, like, for some reason, my recommended on YouTube has just been all, like, you know, 50 obscure facts about SpongeBob or whatever lately, so, not that it's been bad or anything, but it's just, so I've got, like, SpongeBob brain rot a little bit, and it doesn't help that Tails is yellow. Holy shit, Sonic kicked it in gear there at the end. Good thing we made it here when we did. Watch out, he's right behind you! Alright, so we beat Sonic to the Emerald. I don't think that anything changes. Alright, we're back to, what was this place called? Ancient Ruins. I wanted to call it Emerald Ruins. Man, it's like, you know, there's no flavor to the words that I'm saying. It's like, I've called Tails SpongeBob. I've called fucking this place Emerald Ruins. I think we just need to go to the... Didn't we go to the casino last time? Surely they aren't going to have us do the casino again. I wouldn't guess. But I guess we'll see. Let me go to the... Well, that over there... No, I thought that was locked off. Let's go to the main city where I can consult with the red orb. Okay, yeah, we can go to the casino at nighttime. Cool. I wonder if it's going to have us fly up and hit that button similar to how we did the ring dash as Sonic. Kind of, I guess, sort of Metroidvania in terms of unlocking the power-up. Yeah, so it does look like we might be... Oh, I did flip the switch. Huh. I saw it as we went up. Interesting. Are we going to have to do it the exact same way as we did before? Oh no, we just got to find the emerald before Sonic. So this is in the like trash area that I didn't show off before. It's a little bit different, I can tell from here. There we go. I just wanted some fucking rings to do this area, and because the last thing I want to do is just kind of suddenly die. Oh great, Sonic. See you later, Tails. Oh boy, man, it is taking us forever to go up here. Hopefully we're not losing too much time behind Sonic. I guess we're still probably like neck and neck. So what's the gimmick in like all of these levels? It's that Sonic's kind of generally faster than you, but you should be able to find shortcuts. Is that kind of the idea? keeps shutting the door behind him, and I won't pretend like that is not pissing me off a little bit. Alright, we're ahead of him now, so maybe he got kind of hung up on the airship back there. Oh boy. Also, another good thing is, you know, I obviously never came back here, but if I had done this area like way faster as Sonic than Tails is doing it, good thing they don't have like a ghosting where you have to actually keep up with or like race each other. You know what I mean. Alright, so I'm looking to see if we can see Sonic in the background. I can't tell. Nah, it's probably just a smudge on my screen. Alright, I think we have a cutscene coming out of here.
What's that? The Chaos Emerald!
Get away from there!
Ah!
Nighty-night!
Eggman! Sonic, what happened to the Chaos Emerald?
Eggman got one of them, but the other one's safe. He must be getting desperate.
Now the emerald count is 2-1 and Eggman's winning. Let's get a move on.
Okay, once again, Cream the Rat. Did we even see Cream the Rabbit when we played? Huh. Alright, anyway, I think we're headed for Mystic Ruins. Yeah, maybe. I saw where apparently, like, this game has, like, twin stick controls, but you kind of have to enable them. I wonder if I should bother to do that. I don't know. Whatever. Use the Ice Stone in the Mystic Ruins. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's right. We've got the Ice Stone on... is it the other side of town? I kind of am lost in the sauce here a little bit. No, that's the way to the sewer. Sorry, I'm in my head. Well, also, isn't the sewer where we're going for the Ice Stone? I don't know. Fuck it. It ain't gonna hurt us to look over here. It's like in a little, like a little alleyway looking deal. Yeah, I don't think it's over here. It must have been back over near the casino. My bad. Yeah, I don't think we ever saw Cream the Rabbit whenever we played, so I guess, is this like one of her earliest appearances in kind of Sonic joints? I wonder, we'll surely see her whenever we play as Amy, right? Because those guys are like buddies. I think like at least Amy and Cream are friends. I don't know about. I don't know if Big the Cat was just a fill-in in Sonic Heroes or what. But all right, so we've got our ice key now, and similar to as before, we go back over to the ruins. It's so weird because you know, again, you can like play any of these in kind of any order that you want. So you can unlock Tails pretty early and then just do his, and then you're like, oh, I got to repeat this as Sonic. And I'm not even like that kind of came off as a bit of a complaint. I'm not like really complaining about doing it again. It's especially because they have like a different take on all the levels. I guess it would be very lame like if they just voice swapped the levels but had you do the exact same thing as the characters. This way, it's still kind of interesting. In that the levels are a little bit different, and again, maybe it's the camera perspective I keep like seeing as change, like where like as we come out of the casino, maybe the camera was behind Sonic and now it's behind Tails. I'm not so certain. I'm interested in some of the, I think Knuckles has like treasure hunting gameplay, like where you're like hunting for treasure in his stages, which are almost always the emeralds, and then like when we play as like Big the Cat, we're gonna have like fishing that we do. That one, those I'm definitely gonna have to non-negotiably look at the controls for. And then I think Omega, I remember seeing a video on his story. Again, keep in mind that I have beat this game before, but like I think I saw a video a long time ago that like shaped Omega's story like in a way sadder light than I kind of remember, and so that'll be an interesting perspective to view as a proper adult now. Anyway, moving along. You know, we're neck and neck with Sonic. I wonder if this one's supposed to feel much more like a closer race than anything. I also wonder if getting up much higher, like in these areas, is going to help at all, or if I sort of feel like this might have been one of the first areas that like I lost against Sonic, but I could have also gotten just hung up in the geometry or something. Or maybe I'm just misremembering. Maybe I just want this to be a little harder than it is. But if you look at us, we're fucking neck and neck, that Sonic guy and I. I guess whenever we're not using our respective cheatsy doodle, you know, him running fast and me flying. I also think I might have missed a shortcut back there. Hopefully I'm not just missing shortcuts on shortcuts. Yeah, like I said, Tails' level, or like kind of shtick is going to be a lot shorter than Sonic's, and then like the way later stuff is going to get noticeably shorter than Sonic. So, okay, this is super fucking close. Well, I guess we ended up ahead there a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, we're still going forward as we're falling there, so we're still pretty primed to win this. Let's see. I guess we had kind of some breathing room there. What would that have been? At least 10 seconds, 15 seconds maybe. Damn, he's a lot slower at the end here. Huh, I don't know what he's all hung up. Yeah, I see him back there just in the last couple seconds. I wonder if the bit rate's going to allow people to see him back there. All right. Well, anyway, Knuckles fight. I don't know if Tails will actually participate in this. Knuckles is a lot more of a melee fighter himself, and with Sonic, we can at least get away from him pretty quickly. If we do have to fight Knuckles as Tails, I'm going to be very interested to see how that is done combat-wise. All right. Yep. Hey, what's up, Knuckles?
Hey, Knuckles! What's up? What are you doing, Knuckles?
Don't mess with me now. Just hand over the emeralds you have. Quick!
No way, Knuckles!
Alright, yeah, so we are going to fight Knuckles, and it is giving me slightly different dialogue, because I remember, like, pointedly thinking in my head, whenever Sonic called Knuckles a knucklehead at this part, it was fucking, it's not dumb, it's a kid's game, but I was like, Jesus Christ. Alright, so he has, like, this flying attack. I really don't even remember if Knuckles had any attacks worth worrying about. Nice, he's done now, so Tails beat him even easier.
Whoa! Oh no, the emeralds!
And they're all mine.
Eggman's back! He's got the emeralds!
You two are bumbling idiots. You know that.
Hey, those are the Chaos Emeralds.
You are so easily tricked. All I did was wait for you to bring it to me.
What the heck is he talking about anyway?
Don't you realize when you've been tricked?
Tricked? No one makes a fool out of me.
Way to go, knucklehead!
4! Count them! 4 emeralds. I summon chaos! Come forth! Here, eat up.
Oh no! It's changing again! We gotta stop this fast!
Yeah, remember whenever Tails carried us in the Chaos 4 and Knuckles boss fight? Yeah, me neither. Oh shit, that lets me keep my rings. These must go kind of hand in hand then, huh? No, I did that lame joke again, but there's something else pointed I was thinking about that cutscene. Something, like, that's kind of one of the things I disliked about Sonic 06 was, like, the recurring boss fights, like, when you fight against characters. Like, I'm sure we're gonna have to play as Knuckles at a certain point, and I would guess, considering, like, it's just a knockback thing, like where they drop the emeralds, you know what I'm saying? Like, where it was Sonic before, they got knocked back, and then he dropped the emeralds, and then it was Tails that got knocked back, and he dropped the emeralds. I assume that Knuckles is going to knock one of them back, and they're going to drop the emeralds. And again, like, that was one of the things I hated in Sonic 06, was, like, your character, like, regardless of your performance during a fight, like, does not have it reflected in the cutscene that plays after it. Like, or like any indication change in gameplay or whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. Well, you have to win the boss fight or else you can't continue, but like, it's not reflected in the gameplay. So you like beat the boss's ass, and then it's like all of a sudden like, oh, but you still lost if you were supposed to lose, or like you won, whatever. But then whenever you obviously play as that character, you'll lose again. So anyway, come on up out of the water, Chaos. You've been under there long enough. Oh shit, nice melee, boss. That's an attack we didn't get to see before. I wonder if it's because I'm just like, I'm way too close to him. I caused him to like maybe skip a cycle or something. Whatever, doesn't matter. I think he's dead here. Cool. I did my spin attack just the second I got on him. It must have hit him like on the first frame or something, because I didn't even get to see it. Anyway, that has been that. Oh.
Behold my floating masterpiece, the egg carrier! But it pales in comparison to the power of chaos. Adieu, until we meet again, my friends!
Hey, we can't let him get away! Let's get to my workshop and we'll take the tornado!
Yeah! You guys go. I have some unfinished business to take care of.
No problem, Knuckles. We'll take care of everything here.
Come on! Let's get going!
Knuckles, the accounting professional, has unfinished business to take care of, as usual. Anyway, so yeah, things are following the same formula. I'm sure we're going to drive the tornado here, but I would be very interested if we didn't.
Sonic, wait here for a second. Sonic, hop in! Let's go!
Well, I suppose, yep, we'll get a fly the same way as we did before. Very funny. I almost said interesting. Very funny how they just did the exact same cutscene that we did earlier, but from like Tails' perspective, which only included actually following the camera into Tails' workshop, and that was pretty much it. Whatever. I don't know. This here is not difficult, and it's not particularly easy. You know, I've talked about this before, like with indie devs, whenever they just kind of do a random thing, and it just sort of feels like they did it just to kind of say that they could do it, and kind of what this is feeling like. But to be fair, you probably could have said the same thing whenever I was racing that little bumper car earlier, and that was like, I guess, time trials or whatever. Used to be a little bit more interesting when I guess you would just kind of do you had like little mini games. You know, they're like padding the gameplay in a certain sense. Like not everything has to be indicative of like the main gameplay loop, I suppose, even if you don't get rewarded for it. I guess something like in particular that, you know, I'm just kind of imagining like other games I've played, like where you could do like a little mini game or whatever on the side. For some reason in my mind I'm thinking of Seek and Destroy, but you could do like little mini games on the side, and then they would like reward you in the main game. Of course, how would you do that in Sonic? No clue. Maybe give you rings, make the rings more of like a currency you actually have to use, similar to how Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 2 did their little Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 2 did like a currency system to buy rangs in the second game. I don't know how many of you guys are actually interested in Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, any of them. Stopped playing after so I played all the way through the first one, played all the way through the second one, and then I just didn't really care for the third one, so I think I purchased it, but I didn't play through it very much, so Thankfully, I didn't buy the fourth one. Don't know that that ever would have been on my itinerary anyway, because it looks like a shitty old flip phone game, that Tie the Tasmanian Tiger 4, if it's what I'm thinking. If it's the tie I'm thinking of. If it's like that side 2D side-scrolling stuff. Anyway, I I don't know what else to talk about on a mission like this. We don't really have a ton going on. I think we just, yeah, we did. It said Tails. Yeah, so I can't remember. Like, I thought we got shot. Okay, here we go. Yeah. I couldn't remember. I thought, like, we just pretty much went to the direct front of it and got shot, but I was misremembering. But he uses all the power in that thing to shoot at us, and thankfully Tails dodges it and only gets clipped. So I guess we'll see what Tails did the whole time that we were fucking around with Sonic. I guess maybe building the X-Wing tornado or whatever.
Wow, that dream brought back memories. I owe so much to Sonic. Sonic! Wonder where he went. Sure hope he's all right. The tornado's not powerful enough. If I'm gonna get that egg carrier, I need to finish my prototype. It needs a Chaos Emerald to work. Looks like I'd better find one fast.
That cutscene with Tails was very surreal. Is there like a red orb that could maybe tell me where I'm supposed to be going? Okay, here we go. We have to find a Chaos Emerald, but searching in the jungle is difficult. I wonder what it's telling me exactly. I'm gonna search around, just like, I'm gonna try like 2 places I have in mind, and if it's not either of those places, then we'll figure, like, I'll just cut until I'm able to find it. But my first place I want to try is over this away, and then, okay, no, this is blocked off. Gotcha. Like I said, I'm going to try one more place, and if I'm not able to find it, then I'll just cut, so we actually keep making progress. No, that cutscene was so weird. Just like, so we're going to take that cutscene in the most, like, healthy light that we can. Like, it's not like weird, I guess, but, you know, we're going to talk about it. So, you know, it seemed to me like Tails was probably lost in the, lost in the forest there we go. So maybe this is the way we'll go. Lost in the forest there, and then like Sonic happened to come by, and then Tails was able to follow him out of it. That's like my most charitable reading of that.
Wow! There's a Chaos Emerald! Hey! Wait up! Stop!
Okay, and now we're chasing a frog. Maybe we'll meet Big the Cat here. Oh, wait, hold up. We're going up. Right. Good thing I fucking knew we had to come this way. No way I'd know, like, that switch was there, for example, without it. So, we hit the thing. I better just make double sure so that I don't end up... Oh, okay, and then it opens this area down here, which appears to be... Is this a sub-game? Sandhill. I don't know about all this. I really don't feel like I was supposed to do this. Especially whenever I get like introduced to the fact that it's like a sub game or whatever. Hopefully I don't run into anything. But no, what kind of had me like geeking during that is just like how mouth and gate, like he doesn't say anything to Sonic and Sonic just helps him out of there. I guess it was a memory, so maybe like, you know, it doesn't matter what they said, like the idea is clear that Sonic helped him out of there, and that's why he's being so like, I owe Sonic a lot or whatever. But it just reads really fucking weird. It reads like I don't know, he's just like dumb. So Tails, he's like, what? Oh. Anyway, is this, I guess it? Oh yeah, it kind of looked like a frog or an animal, like one of the animals that we went and dropped off in the Chow Garden earlier or whatever. I really don't know if that did anything for us.
Oops. Uh-oh. I thought I was in the desert. I wonder where I am.
Okay, once again, in like a past memory, it kind of looks like here. Wow, this place, like, I don't want to say it looks too pretty, but it's definitely big and pretty. Like, it's not the most gorgeous thing. Oh, hey, there's a bunch of echidnas running around. Huh, I wonder, surely the person we got to talk to is all the way up here, right? If we can even, like, get in? No. All right, if you say so. Surely got to be around here somewhere, right? Yeah, so we're, like, in the past, I believe. And I don't really know where we're headed. Maybe like on top of one of these like edges up here. Or maybe like I somehow missed the temple entrance. I don't know. There's surely some kind of a landmark around here if I had to guess. Maybe I should cut until I'm able to find it. This person's standing still. Wow, you're fast. You should look for the rhythm badge. When you wear it, you can spin even faster, almost as if you're dancing. Okay. Is that something I can actually get back here? Oh, what the hell is this? Okay. Oh, interesting. Is this what you were talking about? The rhythm badge? It looks like a Mario and Luigi like RPG pickup. Okay, so we can now do continuous tail attacks. I'd be interested to see. Oh, okay, so it's like a Crash Bandicoot thing now. Huh, interesting. Oh, and hey, look, there's a new orange echidna we can talk to.
The servers are the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Hello there, friend. How are you?
What were you saying before?
Huh. It's something my grandmother taught me. I'm never to forget it. It goes like this. The servers are the 7 Chaos. Chaos is power, power enriched by the heart. The controller is the one that unifies the chaos. But I'm still not sure what it all means. But the number 7 is the same as the number of emeralds there are.
Emeralds?
Forgive me, but I don't think we've ever met before. I'm Tikal, and you are?
Where's the man?
Weird. Now where was I? Oh yeah, the Chaos Emerald. Perfect! This will get my Tornado 2 up and raring to go.
Alright, so we got another big piece of the story there. We know that girl's name is Tikal, and there's like some kind of like a big to-do with the 7 emeralds and chaos, I believe was the hint there.
The time has come at last. This new plane should work a lot better. I've ironed out most of the problems. So, here it goes. Emerald, do your stuff. Ready, Sonic? Here I come! Tornado 2, clear for takeoff. Away we go. There you are, dead ahead, the egg carrier. There's Sonic! Sonic!
All right, Tails! Way to go! This plane's cool. Now what do you say we nail those guys?
You got it! Hang on!
All right, let's nail these guys. So we're probably sort of-ish in the end game here. I know that the assault on the carrier is actually kind of lengthy, and it'll be interesting to see what they consider Tails' role in it to be. But and then there's something else I was going to say. So yeah, we've got some more of the story there with like Tikal and like the old race of echidnas. Of course, echidnas being the same race that Knuckles is. And I think that I remember the story actually kind of blends really, really well. I was really hoping with the Big the Cat there and the frog that we didn't have like an hour and a half of chasing after this frog with Big the Cat or something like that. But no, it seems like we got our emerald the way that we were anticipated to, nice and easily. Yeah, I think I talked a little bit earlier about how I didn't have this, but like my aunt had it had to have been what, like a Saturn, right? A Sega Saturn. She had a Saturn, and I'd played it a little bit, and I still remember even back then thinking that the graphics of the thing, like I thought it was otherworldly graphics. Like, of course, I'm looking at it now, and I'm not nearly as starstruck as I was as like a little ass kid necessarily, but like still even now, I think that this kind of shit is very pretty. I've now played like at least 2 or 3 other games. That like have like that had styles that were supposed to emulate the Saturn specifically, and yeah, I've always thought that like this kind of style was very fucking pretty. So I believe we're squaring up to attack this thing in the mouth. So we're transforming into the Tornado X-Wing variant, and I think it feels like Tails' section of the level has been like a little bit different than whenever we played it as Sonic. Like it's like different in terms of like the on rail segment that we're doing here, so that's kind of nice. At least it's not the same old. I guess maybe I never played any of the Star Foxes, but I kind of assume that this is sort of what they're like. From the like little bits of gameplay and stuff that I've seen. And then of course, like I feel like there's a million games on the Saturn that kind of emulate this like on rails shit. And then I think I'd already mentioned it earlier, but like Sega has had several like Sega Mega collections where they've had like games that are like this on rails segment that I can't put my finger on, but I think they're also like a big proponent for this kind of gameplay. Is like, I don't know, just being shot at, like kind of like bullet hell, but like from the perspective of like the person that you're supposed to actually be. So like in something like Toho, or like, well, I guess let's start with Toho. Toho, you're like a top-down view, sort of, and like a really specific odd camera angle. And then in like something like Undertale, you're that has a very specific sort of camera angle too. This one is just like kind of from the perspective of the character that you're doing the bullet hell of. So anyway, time to beat Dr. Eggman here by blowing up his ship. Am I just fucking annihilating this thing? Did I win already? What even just happened? That was like a fucking 3 or 4 phase thing the last time we played this area. Not like phases, but I had to hit it 3 or 4 times, didn't I? Huh.
Coming in tight.
Tails, We gotta land on the egg carrier.
Oops. We got a problem here.
What now?
I forgot to put in the landing gear.
Whoa! Wow, this thing is really huge.
No time to gawk, Sonic. We gotta find Amy.
You're right, pal. Let's get busy.
I do like it let us keep our little decoration on Tails. So continuing forward, I would put $1 to a dime and bet that...
You have no idea what this vessel can do. How about I give you a little sample?
Whoa! Hey, it transformed! Did you see that?
Now how are we gonna get to the bridge?
I hate it when he doesn't listen to me.
I guess you weren't expecting that, were you? There's only one way to get to me, Sonic, and that's through the sky deck. I doubt if you can make it. Ha ha! I dare you!
Just watch me. Bring it on, Eggman.
Okay, sorry, did I interrupt you, Eggman? I was saying that I bet $1 to a dime that we're gonna have to do like a mission here on the egg carrier as Tails, and yeah, the sky deck action stage. Cool. Beat Sonic to the capsule and destroy it. Hey, I'm willing to do that. No problem, no complaints. But hopefully, we do this a little bit better than whenever I did it as Sonic. Know what I'm saying? All right, continuing on. Now, there was something else I was thinking about with the... Oh, yeah, we've got like a fucking really weird new perspective on the dialogue there. Tails before had said like, oh, I hate it when he doesn't listen. And I thought he was talking about Eggman, like saying that like, I don't know. I just thought it was like supposed to be some kiddish gameplay like, oh, I hate it whenever Eggman is evil and doesn't listen to us or whatever. But no, it kind of seems like now having like watched it back. Also, the line is slightly different as Tails. It's, I hate it when he doesn't listen is what he said as Sonic, and now Tails now says I hate it when he doesn't listen to me. So that's the only reason I'm even able to like have a half an idea what he's talking about. Is he fucking talking about the Sonic there? I guess, you know, I hate when Sonic doesn't listen to me. I don't know. It's weird dialogue again. The fucking I don't know how the translation got so weirdly botched. Also, I don't know what's up with this like amateur hour for voice actors. Now, granted, I'll probably feel the same way whenever I eventually play like the Resident Evils and stuff. Although I think I'm probably just going to play like all the cool remakes of them and stuff. So having said all that, it probably won't be like that bad whenever I eventually play them. Oh, easy now. So can I like? Ooh, I can just. Well, sort of jump up this a little bit. What if we do a little something like this? Aha. And then we're going this way, right? Yeah, we should get shot at here a little bit. We're looking for, oh, there's like a thing we can take over top of these. I see even more coming up here now. Yeah, I kind of lost myself in the plot of whatever I was saying. But, oh, yeah, like amateur hour on, like, the voice acting. I don't know. Well, to be fair, I also, like, have been watching a lot of stuff lately that, like, seems to be, like, really good voice acting. And, of course, I guess it's come a long way. Oh, I'm falling now. And I could... Oh, shit, but we recovered on a platform. How lucky is that? Well, anyway, God, it's so precarious, the landings that I'm doing here. Maybe if we just take this level the same way Sonic would, and then we snapped onto the wall there. This has just been nothing but just getting crazy good luck over and over again. Hey, and we beat Sonic here. So then what? Sonic's gonna come up here and destroy this, and I think Sonic had even more to do with this level than we do currently. So I wonder what Tails will do from here. Didn't he just stand by for most of this shit that's coming up?
Yeah! Is that it?
Sonic, we should check out the bridge.
Okay, well, I didn't realize that they actually like showed us what we were supposed to be taking to get up to the bridge here earlier. So yeah, we're gonna slide up to the bridge. I wonder if it's gonna have me do the exact same thing that I did earlier, where like we trigger the chair. No.
Sonic! Tails!
Ha! You're a bit late.
Not the birdie!
That's a Chaos Emerald!
No way!
Be gone, all of you. This is all I really need. Gamma?
What is your wish, Master?
Get rid of these pests. Give them all you got.
Aye, aye, Master Robotnik.
I'll leave it up to you, Gamma.
All right, Gamma's his name, not Omega. I don't anticipate this would be even close to difficult. He definitely wasn't even close to hard whenever we played as Sonic. I'm not even meaning to like speedrun this, but hey, while he doesn't have like iframes or whatever, you might as well lay into him, right?
Please stop, Tails!
Move aside, Amy! Get out of the way!
No! This robot is my friend! He helped me! Don't hurt him!
Okay, if you say so, you have your reasons, I guess. Hey, this ship is losing altitude!
Hurry, Tails! Take Amy and get out of here!
Well, what about you?
I'll find Eggman and put a stop to his evil ways.
That's Eggman! I wonder what happened to Sonic.
I'm finished. Chaos was defeated, and now my egg carrier is ruined. No matter. I will destroy Station Square anyway.
If that missile is launched...
Ready? Fire! Ah! no, it was a dud. I can't believe this. Ah, I'll go and deal with this myself.
Oh no! I'd better get to that missile before he detonates it! I see it! I've got to get it before Eggman! The fate of Station Square depends on me! Oh, Sonic! I've changed a lot since I've started hanging with Sonic. But I can't depend on him forever. I know I can do this by myself. Okay, Eggman, bring it on!
The juxtaposition for Tails' shit is crazy. I don't know. I'm in my head off this last cutscene. One, the music just stopping in the middle of it probably is what has me primarily fucked. In that, like, that music stuff, I thought it was going to turn into like a horror segment. The music in my copy of Sonic Adventure suddenly stopped working, and then Tails started saying weird, cryptic things. No, oh, this looks like a bit of a shortcut here. Okay, all right, not bad. And then I bet we continue just forward here. This, I think that was Eggman beside us, was it not? So yeah, we're racing Eggman for this, like, missile. But another thing that kind of had me, like, in my head there a little bit was, I was like, Eggman's just straight up, like, launching a nuke at the city. And then on top of that, like, Tails just, like, watch it. Like, there's so much emphasis put on just Tails watching it there. I was like, Jesus Christ, Tails is just gonna watch this motherfucker blow up the city. And then, like, Tails, like, doing all his, not even like super meandering or anything, but just like having this little like sit there, talk to himself moment, like hype himself up moment with before he even bothers to go, like, destroy this nuke or whatever he's gonna do. He's like, I've changed a lot with Sonic or whatever. Like, he's made me a better person. It's like, kick it into gear, Tails. This whole fucking city's about to explode. Yeah, I don't know what the city, I think isn't like the special forces in this game called, or in the Sonic world called Gun. I don't know what the fuck the special forces, SWAT team, Gun, whatever the fuck are doing, but they need to do it. But, you know, instead of just hoping that these animals that happen to be in the area will do it for you. So I believe it was like at this point in Sonic stuff anyway, where like the game started to get what I considered to be like, well, and again, like, I beat it and I was really just making dumb mistakes, but significantly harder. So, oh hey, there's the fucking bomb. Huh, I guess we'll just land kind of near it. Okay, cool, we won, and we fucking beat Eggman by a mile. I wonder what the par time for this is supposed to beat him. Maybe like 4 minutes, judging by the timer and his distance. Cool, so we did it again.
Oh no! It's Robotnik!
So you beat me to the missile, you little pest. I will make you all pay for this.
Let's get out of here!
You fool. Away, before I make mincemeat out of you.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I can do this.
Okay, Tails' character I don't have that much trouble with, but I think it's his voice actor is what I wanted to say before. So, Egg Walker. Now, I know we've got the spinny doodle that we can do here. Okay, obviously not meant to... Oh, okay, we hit the ones that, like, he... Oh, and then we hit him? Oh, interesting. So maybe this won't be too... bad of a boss fight after all. I figure like we've got to be coming up on the end of Tails' stuff. I wonder how long. At this point, I kind of feel like Tails is fucked more with Sonic or with Eggman than Sonic ever did. So I think Sonic's to be entirely fair and transparent. I think that like Sonic's whole gimmick in these games is like dealing with the main villain, like whether that's like Eggman or whoever. And in this game, it is of course. you know, Chaos. So, you know, if it had been Eggman, he would have messed with him instead. Oh, and I just keep losing tons and tons of rings to this guy. Hey, but I did hit there. I was thinking that I didn't hit, but all right, we're by his feet. Is he going to stomp animation? No, we must have been too close there. All right, let's try her again. All right, there we're getting some stomping. All right, and we were able to dodge both of them that time. I wonder if it's going to kick up to 3 here in a minute. All right. All right, we're on the final, like, little hit that we're going to have to do here. Is he gonna? Yeah, he is gonna stomp. So I think, ooh, 3 of them all at once. I'm surprised they just didn't do the full Monty and make us do 4 of them at some point, but whatever. He should be dead. Hey. And this is the last boss. I did bother to, you know, check it out, and this is the last one. And so it's gonna be a credits and a fin scene, and we'll get to see all that, of course, and some final cutscenes here.
Hey, I did it! You saved the day! You're the best!
I did it all by myself.
Alright, so that has been Tails' story in its entirety. Yeah, once again, the cutscenes at the end there are getting very weird, but whatever. I did look it up. Apparently this game came out in 98 in Japan, and I think 99 in America. Or maybe those years back one. I don't know. Right around that time. So yeah, this game's probably coming up on being like at least 27, 28 years old. Yeah. So on to Knuckles' story from here. I want to show Tails. Yeah, so we've got Sonic at 100%. We've got Tails at 100%. And oh shit, you know what's cool? He even has his little armband on him there. And then Tails has his little badge. So that's cool. All right, on to Knuckles. So, like usual, I'm going to check out the instructions. I feel like those are going to be paramount to our success on some of these characters. Don't care so much about the controls. Looks like just some punching attacks, similar to our boss fight with him. He can also glide. Knuckles can glide through the air by pressing A. He drops when A is released, so I gotta press and hold. Climbing, he can climb walls when he lands on them while gliding. Sorry, I'm hearing the Knuckles theme song in the background. We can shake stuff. I think that's a control just for the Chow Gardens. The stage is cleared when Knuckles collects 3 of the hidden emeralds. That's a weird mechanic. Don't read too much into it. Emeralds can be found buried underground, in enemies, or out in the open. Alright, whatever you say. Let's begin our Knuckles playthrough.
As far back as I can remember, I've been living here on this dark island, always guarding the Master Emerald from anything that could harm it. I don't know why I was given this job, why it was my fate. Destined to be here forever. What the? What's going on here? Oh no! Something's happened to the Master Emerald! Huh? Who are you? Did you do this? Oh, I'll get you for this! Oh! Ah! Hey! No fair! Wait! What's happening to you? Come back here! Whoa, that was incredible. I've never seen anything like it. Oh no, it's starting to happen. Without the Master Emerald's power, this whole island will fall into the ocean. It's up to me to find the missing pieces of the Master Emerald. It won't be easy. Pieces flew off everywhere. Guess I better start looking anywhere I can.
Very funny. If you just looking at that cutscene, it was like, damn, the Master Emeralds broke. Let's go to town. All right, get into City Hall. I don't know that I've. This ain't fucking City Hall, is it? No, that's the Metro. Knuckles, you should be able to get into City Hall. That's a good first level for fucking Knuckles, I think, is the City Hall. Maybe Parliament next, you know? I don't know where the fuck City Hall... Oh, you know what? I bet I got an idea where we could go. Do you remember whenever we first had that very first boss fight with Sonic and... the Chaos Monster? So I was also thinking this during that cutscene is like, you know, you can kind of hate this game sort of the way I do for like the shitty voice acting and stuff and the weird like translation. Well, that ain't the fucking City Hall. What about you, kid? You know where the City Hall is? Let me give you some advice. Press the... God damn it, you're so fucking useless. I guess I'll systematically look everywhere as Knuckles. Is this a shop? Okay, no, that's not where we're going. Go to the City Hall. Maybe I can jump over this. Oh, shit. We could just break it. Oh, okay. Interesting. So this is going to be our first stage, Speed Highway. Find the 3 emeralds. Now, I guess keep your eye on the radar to find the pieces of the emerald. All right, Is the radar the thing that's at the bottom of my screen? Oh boy. I'm not feeling the grandest about this. I probably should have test played Knuckles out of everybody. Him and Big the Cat are about the 2 that I'm thinking of. Maybe I'll just try to... Oh no, where the fuck did I go now? Oh boy. Gonna be one of those kind of playthroughs. But yeah, you can hate like the voice acting and shit, but honestly, like I really like the story and the pre-rendered graphics and stuff. So oh great, what does this have to say? This way. Alright, maybe I should like try and fight these things. Okay, it does look like gliding into them actually hurts them, so that's good. That'll be good, I imagine, for like if we have to fight Sonic and Tails. Oh, okay, well she's like kind of guiding us a little bit. I feel like once we get our first little level of emeralds kind of out of the way, it'll probably feel a lot better to try and get emeralds. Alright, now what the hell does this thing have to say? What do you mean this way? Oh, okay. Maybe she is kind of our radar? I don't know. Oh, great. Now, we are on the, this like little jumpy thing, the awning. That's the word for it. Alright, what about here? Is it, here? I feel bad for anybody who's, kind of watching this. Maybe they're, like, kind of giving me hints a little bit. Emeralds can be even found inside enemy characters. Okay, well, that's not one of them. Why would you give me that tooltip for now if you weren't gonna... Oh, my lord. What do you have to say? This way. Okay, and then it like, you know what? Honestly, I might be able to just, oh, okay, I see now. I see you. It's, so, damn, it looks almost like they're gonna all be in the same place, at least for here. So we destroyed him and we got that emerald piece. We've got this emerald piece. I think green means we're getting closer. Let me drop down. Okay. No, we're not getting super close, it doesn't look like. And I just get hit by the most random shit. Okay. So I would guess... Let me climb back up on this building here. Alright, for the first Knuckles level, very bumbling up until, you know, it seems like I kind of got it. Now, maybe it's up on top of this, actually. Or, you know, another thing we could probably do. I think I can use these as, like, general, like, guides. Oh, great. The tanks on the building tops can be broken if I punch them. Oh, I wonder if it's trying to tell me that it's inside of one of these. Well, we've completely lost being near to the emerald. Do you, have, like, a general... No. Can be found in items broken by a punch. Alright, so not this way... Maybe... Should I be going up? This is another thing no, maybe not. Okay, it looks kind of like this way. Like, I feel like such a damn dumbass. If it's in one of, like, these billboards, I'm going to be very irritated. Okay, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Well, I don't want to just, like, cut, but oh, shit, there it was, I think. Yeah, maybe I should have just tried looking around. That's a tried and true strategy. Interesting. So at least we know how Knuckles' levels are going to go now. I expected them to be much more spread out, not all kind of stacked on top of one another. And I'm sure they probably will be in the other levels. But still just getting used to things here. Where to now? That red bulb is really like my guardian angel in a certain sense. Yeah. Oh, I love the pre-rendered cutscenes for this game. Sorry, that fucking 5 minutes took my entire brain power there. Sorry. Oh, we can go to the casino area at nighttime. I wonder what Knuckles' gimmick is going to be, because he's probably not going to do the coins, and he's probably not going to have to, like, race anybody similar to Sonic did. And I can't imagine that... Well, can we just go in the front door? Yeah, I didn't figure it would be so easy. Well, what's the... I still have to be able to hit the button. Oh, I see we're here on the left. Maybe we'll, like, climb a nearby joint and then get over there. Okay, interesting. Alright, we hit the button, open the door, time for another Knuckles level. Interested to see how many Knuckles levels there might be in total. Okay, so we're right on top of one already. What does this thing have to say? Is this going to be like a general guide this way? And then it directs us over here. Oh shit, you know what? I think this is where the Sonic statue is. Is it like just giving it to me? Like, even though I didn't, you know, unlock the Sonic statue as Sonic. So I'm getting in my head already, like, the new gameplay I think is really fucking me up. Let me fly around, I think. I want to see, oh shit, hey, there's one of the emeralds already. Cool. Is this, oh, that is fucking Sonic, dude, that's cool. Alright, and then we can break it, right? I think we can just, like, punch it. No. Alright, fair enough. Alright, done messing around with the Sonic joint. So, I can't break those, and I obviously no reason to play the mini games or anything. Maybe, I think I want to hop up again, up high, so I can get kind of like a view over everything. I don't think it's like on top of Sonic, and I don't know if, like, maybe if I fly into Sonic, like, that'll be considered, no, not breaking it. And I'm going to say we're almost assuredly going to have to break that Sonic, because there seems to be, for sure, an emerald inside of it. Alright, you know, we've only been here a minute and a half, but this feels like it's been 10 years for me already. Alright, maybe if I find, like, a second one of these other emeralds. Okay, it seems like maybe... Okay, oh shit, and it's like got its mouth open now. Maybe I gotta like time it a little bit. As long as oh, he's back open again, and then we're inside. Oh, why is this even here, dog? What the fuck? Whatever, let's get out of here. Man. Alright, I think just for this, I'm going to cut because this seems a little bit confusing. I'll be right back. Oh shit, it's this enemy here. Interesting. I just like, the orb kept directing me to it, and I was like, what the fuck do you want from me, dog? What an idiot. Okay, yeah, this one is like for sure, I would guess, inside of this Sonic statue, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do to break it open. Like, am I supposed to just like maybe hit it? If not, let me maybe get some momentum built up here a little bit. And we're looking, I think, for like, oh shit, you know what? Cannons, I bet we could destroy it with these cannons. They're pointed directly at the Sonic statue. So let's bust up one here and see what we can manage. I do not like that this thing is completely engulfed in fire. Knuckles' climb, I wouldn't say is the best. Still getting used to it a little bit. Okay, so these are like little robot guys. Well, I guess I'm gonna cut again until I can figure out something to do to launch these damn cannons here at the statue. Give me just a second, I'll be right back. Oh shit, I just had to hit his foot in a little crack that was on his foot. Huh. Well, I guess color me impressed. I spent way too long on that. I was thinking way too hard about that, apparently. Alright, Knuckles. Holy moly, I hope his levels aren't just me belly aching while I try to find this shit every time.
Where in the world am I? I don't remember being here before. But something about it is familiar. This is very strange.
Alright, Knuckles, time to get in touch with your heritage. Yeah, so, you know, in an Echidna village, Knuckles doesn't remember it, but he obviously feels like the architecture. I think it's, like, kind of cool that this game, like, tells, like, a branching story. Like, you could watch any one of, like, a playthrough, or any one of the chapters, and, like, they generally all feel the same, but, like, these are all a overarching story.
To call, the 7 emeralds are essential to our survival. It is for the good of all our people.
How can I make you understand? Attacking other countries, stealing and killing can't be the right path to peace. No one has the right to take their holy grounds. I beg you, Father.
Huh? Now where am I? Back in Station Square, I see. What's going on here anyway?
Unfortunately, you fed exposition to quite possibly the dumbest fucking character. Oh, hey, what's up, fellas? They're like knocked... I wonder what those guys are doing. They're knocked out, Knuckles. I mean, I get he's a fucking meathead, but like, holy shit, dog. Alright, so no trains currently in service. I guess then we'll, oh!
Hey, it's Dr. Eggman. What's he got there? It's gotta be a part of the Master Emerald. Hold on! Come back here!
Okay, well, I guess this is where we're headed. I don't think we've ever been anywhere through this elevator before.
Eggman, give me back the Master Emerald.
Knuckles! Oh, this isn't what you're after!
You're right.
That's okay, though. I can use you as a guinea pig to test it. Chaos! Chaos!
Chaos? It's that creature again. The same one I saw on my island. He was there when the Master Emerald shattered. I'm sure of it. He saved me the trouble of looking for him. Now I'll get him good.
Way to go, Chaos.
Changing shape won't scare me. Fine, give it your best shot.
Okay, time for a boss fight. Chaos 2. This should be really interesting. I don't think we've fought this form yet, so... Oh, okay, he's doing some bouncing here. Now, if I remember right, this might even be easier than, like, most other forms that we've fought so far. Alright, so then probably come up for a melee attack. It looks like... Yeah, it looks like he's maybe guarding or dodging them. I'm not so certain. Maybe we should try to come in from behind. Okay, what a dodge. Alright, we did hit, but also, of course, took damage there. I don't know. I don't think this is going to be hard, especially while I have, like, the opportunity to re-pick up my stuff, but I also, this is, like, they probably put a lot of care into the camera work in this boss fight, because, this would be a very annoying boss fight otherwise. So he's got 2 Chaos Emeralds. I think that we fight most iterations of Chaos with Emeralds, but, like, there are still a few that we don't, like, I think 1 notably. I don't know if we ever fight 3. And then I can't really remember about the rest of them. Alright, so we meleeed him there. That was cool. I like his little bulb attack or orb attack or whatever this thing is. It's not... it's of course easy to dodge. I just like the look of it. It looks cool. Very Frutigear arrow sort of vibe to it. Alright, time to kill him. Interesting. So, what a fucking ploy you pulled there, Eggman. Genius work. I guess he was kind of limit testing it a little bit, but your limit was met, and it was Knuckles.
Bah, so what if you won this time? You have yet to see the true powers of Chaos.
Yeah, that still doesn't faze me. You hear?
I know something that might. It's about Sonic.
What? What about Sonic?
He's after the pieces of the Master Emerald too.
What do you mean?
You're not the only one on a wild goose chase, idiot. Why should I ruin your surprise?
I wonder what he meant by that. I'd better find Sonic. I wonder why Sonic is after the Master Emerald. I'd better work fast and get to the bottom of this.
Knuckles, didn't you get tricked like this in Sonic 3 already? I mean, come on. So I assume we're gonna maybe boss fight about here, or maybe we have to get some more pieces of the Master Emerald first. I also figured out a better way to control the cameras rather than the right stick. It doesn't look like that actually does much of anything. LB and RB, though, are putting in work. Isn't there something shiny in the caves? Do you mean this cave? Or, nah, probably not. I haven't seen any green stones. Okay. I wonder if we're looking for... Well, actually, you know what? There's this, like, locked area that I've noticed a couple times as we come through here. And it's over here to the right. I don't know. Nah, that's probably nothing. Alright. Let's go in that area where, like, we went with Sonic and Tails both times, and we'll see. So... So this area is probably, yeah, I need the key for it, that's right. So let's pull back to this area over here. I think it was like directing us towards some caves. Does this guy have anything to say? Whoa, easy now. I found this weird object in the cave. Alright, so I would guess that that's what we're looking for in here. Okay, we're locked in here, that's good. Oh, no, this isn't like a fucking... Oh, okay. I wonder if this is gonna... Oh, yeah, I think we're gonna be able to dig with this. Oh, we can dig through dirt and stone. Cool little addition to Knuckles. We have to press the jump and action button simultaneously. I wonder how that looks exactly. What if I, like... Nope, that's not it. Oh, okay, so it is just straight up just jump and action button. Huh. Alright, well, let's see. This a key of some kind, maybe? This button was pressed, but nothing happened. Well, fat lot of fucking good it does me then. I can't, like, pick it up, can I? No. Alright, maybe, like, I already am considered to have triggered it. Or maybe I gotta get rid of this little guy here first. I could probably glide into him, right? Oh boy. Hopefully it's not gonna be one of those things. Let me maybe re-dig into the earth here and see if this does something. Nah, that's not doing me much. Okay, we picked it up. The monkey destruction switch. Press to destroy. Why, it's got Eggman's face on it. The button was pressed, but nothing happened. Okay, what about, like, right? Oh, Jesus God. Alright, so we can dig now. Was there, like, something we had to dig over this way? I really am not remembering that. I'm gonna swing by where we saw Tails and Sonic before. No, doesn't look like right here. Maybe we'll go up to the ice cavern and look there. I would guess that's probably where we're meant to go. And then that one area is probably still going to be sealed off by... No, it's open. Okay, cool. Maybe over this way then. Should I have brought the monkey destruction switch? Unironically, probably. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Alright, monkey, I'm a-coming. I've got the switch. Alright, let me just set it down. And I don't know why, but that's still just goofy as fuck looking to me. What a plot device. Find the 3 emeralds. Okay, so it looks like we probably have one pretty close. There's sometimes hidden underground. I don't think we're that close to one, are we? Let me see which way is, like, dinging more, maybe. Maybe I should just go down instead. Oh, I think I see a little... No, maybe not. Alright, so it's still blinking faster here. Let me go over to this side. Nah, that wasn't... Okay. Okay, probably... Oh, hey, here it is. Cool. Nope, and I missed it. God damn it. I called Knuckles dumb so much. It's what I deserve. Alright, so we've got another emerald there. I do kind of... Like, at the same time I'm struggling with Knuckles' levels, they are really fun. This would be good if I didn't have to put on a good show. Okay, which way are we going here? Alright, straight down it looks like. Alright, down to here. I would guess that this enemy right here has it. Oh, and I got hit. Nope, it wasn't him. What about right in the middle of all this? Hey, yeah, we got another emerald. Alright, now which way from here, little lady? We're going straight up this mountain. Wow, we might make mincemeat out of Knuckles levels, yeah. I'm just assuming, but I'm assuming that there might be about 7 Knuckles levels. Also, Jesus golly, I'm like making my way up. I am pretty fucking sure that it's not all the way up there, the Chaos Emerald. Looping around a little bit. Hey, there it is. Cool. Or not Chaos Emerald, the Emerald Shard. We got to put it back together. So funny at the beginning there that Knuckles' only job is to guard it, and he fell asleep, and Eggman destroyed it. So funny. Alright, and then maybe we'll run into Sonic and Tails from here, and then probably fight them. Knuckles is definitely more of a fighter, less of a thinker, and sometimes he's good at fighting. Never against Sonic, though, coincidentally, which I suppose is good for Sonic. Alright, I am now... Whoa, easy. I don't know what... some kind of geometrical hang-up that we had there. Let's go over to where we saw Sonic and Tails the last couple of times. And just see if they're there. Oh, hey, there they are.
There's Sonic. Eggman was right. What's that in his hand? It looks like a piece of the Master Emerald. He has no right to have that.
Hey, Knuckles! Whoa! What do you think you're doing?
All right. Put him up. Hand over the emerald now.
That's not gonna happen, buddy!
You know, something I was kind of thinking of there is like, I think most characters, like people try to build like kind of smart and like charming nowadays, just kind of as like a general guess. Like, I don't know. I don't really watch much modern TV. But like, you know, I like that Knuckles is not like necessarily charming, and he's definitely not fucking smart, but I really like his character a lot. Okay, so we finally got him. Jesus God, I was hoping he would stop doing that attack. We're about to die if I don't find a ring. God damn it, Sonic beat my ass. Okay, I kind of feel like, yeah, so the first phase is not really so hard. All right, maybe if I just don't fucking let up. Yeah, we just schooled his ass that time.
Oh, jeez. Oh no, the Chaos Emerald.
Eggman, what's he doing here?
Uh-oh.
That's all there is to it. You guys are too easy.
That's a Chaos Emerald.
First come, first serve, they say. And you served me too well for your own good.
You can't get away with this. Knuckles, did you let him trick you again?
Like you weren't.
Smooth move, Knucklehead.
I've got 4 emeralds now. Here, Chaos. Come here, my hungry pet.
Now look what he is.
No problem. I'll make him eat dirt.
Dude, 3-on-1 Hell in a Cell match versus Chaos 4, bro. I don't know. Shit, there was something I was thinking of something kind of interesting. Oh, you know, I think Knuckles is just funny. I think that's probably what I like about him is like Knuckles, he's not fucking smart. He's not even really that strong in my estimation. And I feel like this is where like somebody cuts in like me monologuing that over like an edit of Knuckles actually being the GOAT. But like, I don't know. Anytime I've ever played against him in a video game, he's always been like not particularly the best, you know, and he always gets tricked by Eggman. He's not smart. He doesn't seem to be like endearing, but goddamn is he funny. I like the rewriting of history that we got to see from his cutscene, basically, where it's like, I don't know, what the fuck is this attack? Where he's like, huh, Sonic shouldn't have those. I should definitely go talk to that guy. And then, like, you know, to see it from his eyes, you know, sure, he did attack Sonic, but, like, at least you saw his motivation for it. Whenever we were playing Sonic and Tails, it just kind of looked like he was being a dickhead for no reason. And I mean, I suppose he kind of was, whatever. This Knuckles is making this boss fight supremely easy. Oh boy, I'm being caught in the geometry of the level. Yeah, because he can just glide, and so like Chaos 4 basically has no chance of hitting Knuckles at this rate. I don't know if he'll come up with maybe a better attack or if I'll get caught in a loop or something, but yeah, as of right now, like if he's right on top of me, I'll just glide away. So, all right, should be probably close to where I get an opening for an attack. Oh, no, not so much. All right. Float up to this. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that attack. Oh, and it also was talking about, like, Chaos's tail. I'm pretty certain that that's that froggy character we saw earlier, which was a friend of Big the Cat's, which is a literal frog. We'll get more of that whenever we actually play Big, though. Big's levels are going to be kind of interesting. I don't remember how the fishing works, so there's going to be a big section of this game that's all fishing minigame.
Behold my flying fortress. My creation, the Egg Carrier. Beware, Chaos's true power is yet to be unleashed. We shall meet again!
Hurry, Sonic! What are we waiting for? My workshop's closed, so let's get the tornado and go after him.
Good idea!
Hey, Sonic. You go on ahead without me. I have some things I need to take care of.
No problem, Knuckles. We'll take care of everything here. Let's move!
All right, let's get this business taken care of. Now, I remember he would meander over near that away whenever we saw him in the previous two stories. The trolley car seems to be working. Oh, okay, so we're going to head out to the jungle. That's where that temple was when we got to be there as both Sonic and Tails. Oh, lovely. And that's where like final Eggman level was whenever we played with Sonic. So I'll be interested to see what kind of business we have precisely out there. 2 stone statues, the door to the past. Okay. Well, I've got a bit of a hunch where this is gonna go. Maybe I can I'm trying to get down on this level. Okay. Maybe 2 stone doors, something to the past. Okay. This one looks more purple than me, so I'll put it... Oh, Jesus Christ. Must be a different key. And I think I've lost it in the fucking geometry of the level somehow. Oh, brother. I'll be back in a second. Alright, so that one goes there. The key is floating. Now, I have not a fucking clue where this other statue is going to be. If I had to venture a guess, it would be at an area that, or a side of the forest we haven't really done much in before. What the fuck? Yeah, it was there was an invisible wall that was really giving me trouble there for a minute. So yeah, I would assume kind of around here. What the hell is all this? Oh, it's fucking Big the Cat's house. I see the fishing poles on the wall, and there's only one motherfucker that fishes quite like he does. You know, I really liked the fishing minigame in oh no, what the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's just an emblem? Huh. I like the fishing minigame in Sonic Frontiers, if you guys have played that yet. I like... well, let's talk to this guy. Maybe he knows. I've been in the jungle for months. I left my wife back in Station Square. I miss her terribly. Alright. No, I like the fishing minigame in Sonic Frontiers because, I don't know. It felt like a nice way to do kind of... unlockables and grinding a little bit. I guess neither of those are kind of true, and it was a really simple minigame, all things considered, but I don't know. I just thought it was a lot of fun, and then the rewards were pretty nice. I think I accidentally saved up most of my fishing until the very end of the game. I got close to pretty much the end, and then I was oh yeah, let's do Big the Cat's fishing, and I had a bunch of fishing tokens for some reason. So alright, here's the other statue part. Alright, pick her up there, Knuckles. This is a fucking crazy area to try and grab this in. Silver statue. It looks like a key. Do you think it does? I think it looks like a statue. Well, at least it's giving us the context that we need to go put it into this little temple area. And it said a door to the past, so I wonder if we're going to get a little bit of added context for the echidnas and stuff, and this woman we've now seen a couple of times. So, alright, let's fall down, or maybe we'll get to read the... oh boy, I'm hung up on something. Maybe we'll get to see the mural and get a better idea of what it kind of means. Alright, I don't want to go too buck wild crazy just yet. Okay, we're getting very close. Probably back here, I would guess. Yeah, I see it bouncing. Alright, so we're nearish to... Okay, let's see where this goes actually. Alright, straight up. We can do that. And then I'll just climb this wall. I guess as close to, or like as far up as I'm able to go. I think it's this enemy right here. Cool. This one we might be able to make hella mincemeat out of this level. I saw there was like a little... Oh boy. Okay, whew. I was just hoping that that didn't like raise water, which was going to be something that fucking Knuckles was going to have to deal with. No, it's the one that moves the panels, and of course that means nothing to me as somebody, oh Jesus God, as somebody who can just climb on walls. Alright, speaking of, where does this... Oh, okay. That's easy enough. Hey, we're done and done. That was probably the easiest Knuckle level that we have done yet. Although, granted, I am getting used to how we're actually supposed to do these now, so...
Where am I? This is very strange.
Okay, imagine this is going to be another thing where I don't get to talk for very long. Oh, hey, there's the Chaos Emeralds floating all around the Master Emerald. Before we run into Tikal again or more exposition.
I beg of you, hear me now. My father is coming here soon, and I fear what may happen. You must take everyone away from here. Oh, please. So, are you saying you can't leave this place? I understand. Let me talk to my father again. There must be a better way to do this. Don't worry, my friends. I won't let you down. I must do something quickly.
What? I'm back in front of the altar. This is beginning to blow my mind. Wait a minute, I remember. The broken pieces of the Master Emerald. I have to restore them to where they belong. It's still incomplete. I need to find the remaining pieces, wherever they are. Hey! Look! It's Eggman's flying fortress. That's where the rest of the pieces must be. But I don't know where that ship is. Hey, isn't that one of Eggman's robots? I know. I'll follow it back to Eggman's base. Here I come, Eggman.
Alright, I guess we're following Sigma to Eggman's base. I wonder how well following him is going to go in between these level transitions. So yeah, got a ton of exposition there that, like, you know, Tikal has, like, some kind of a friend that is involved with the Master Emerald and all the other emeralds, Chaos Emeralds nearby. No trains are currently in service, so I guess we're not going to leave the forest. Okay, a new building has appeared deep in the jungle. Interesting. So that's similar to the tooltip that we got earlier with Jesus Christ, I almost said SpongeBob again. Not SpongeBob haunting this playthrough. Yeah, over that away. Cool. I guess I'll just glide the whole way there. Yeah, and, you know, we got to see this area kind of in peacetime, and we also know that because, like, you know, Knuckles has been there and stuff, like, that's why Knuckles recognizes that area so strongly.
Just what I thought. Time to make a house call. Now we'll see who's so easily tricked. I can sense that the emeralds are here somewhere.
Okay, if you say so, Knuckles. Yeah, it'll be very interesting to play Sigma's story.
What's going on? Ah, this thing's always changing.
Yeah, I agree, Knuckles. Kinda. It's now changed for me 3 times, but it's all supposed to have been the one thing, I guess. I don't know where the fuck we're gonna go. I'd see we've got like 3 different ways, by my estimation, we could go. Oh, fuck, this is cool. A little Eggman pool area. Alright, so that is not gonna take us anywhere. Oh, okay, maybe down here.
It's the Master Emerald. It can't be far from here.
Alright, what a very fucking odd time to pause the... What? Is that just letting me know that I'm close? Okay, I guess. So, Sky Deck. This will be kind of interesting to see how we do. Oh, God. We can control the ship's tilt. Okay, so let me... Oh, my good lord. That is gonna fucking... Yeah, let me get a hold of it, and let me just put it back to normal. Oh, boy. Well, we're all over the place now. You know what? Fuck it. Maybe I'll just, like, leave it there for the time being. Alright. So, man, and it is a fucking monster to control like this on a character that can glide and stuff. Hey, at least now we know on Sonic's level, like, why, this shit was moving all over the place. Okay, and it's probably under this, I guess. Now, what do all these things have to say? What's that? Warning, the boxes here are not secured. If the ship tilts, it will move. Okay, now before I wholesale make the commitment to go move that switch, I'm going to... Oh, okay, I see we got an emerald over here. I don't know... You know what? Honestly, I might have to tilt this thing again to the other way. If the ship tilts, the doors will open. Watch out for falling objects. Okay. Yeah. Oh, hey, we got inside at least. All right. And I got the first of the emeralds. Now, I saw it looked like we had another one sort of nearby. Maybe I'll just climb this wall here. The climbing the wall doesn't seem to have been the answer exactly. It's a little bit faster here, so maybe I'll like... Yeah, okay, we must be like pretty much right on top of it. Maybe back this way a little bit. Wonder if we're going to be expected to like dig. Oh no, of course, it's this one here. Oh, I feel like I can get stuck under that pretty easy, so let's not mess with that too much. And then just real quick, just to be sure, it's whichever one is on the right side is the last Chaos Emerald... or last section of the Master Emerald we're going to have to get. Alright. And again, it's the one on the right side, so, of the 2 that are left. Man, this, this area is very fucking hectic. Okay, let me glide over here. Nah, that doesn't seem to be doing it for me. I'm just kind of using it like a radar, of course. Now, it had popped up for just a second, I thought, kind of near this area. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let me go over here. Oh, hey, we destroyed that. That's nice. Maybe I'll just go up, and maybe I can find the like little red orb that like tells us where shit is. That would be another nice thing to find around here. Oh man, the fucking geometry of this level is not very inclusive to Knuckles' playstyle, which is gliding and attaching himself to shit. Oh man. What if I just go up super, super high here and then glide over? Yeah, the Knuckle levels, I want to say that I've probably done easily the worst on. But, yeah, I don't know. They surely can't last for forever, so... Oh, yep, there is the fucking Master Emerald, but I came here to flip the switch and to re-tilt this thing in another direction, so... Is that switch up on top of this thing? I can't fucking remember now. I don't remember where the switch is, and I can't... Yeah, I can get up here. Okay, cool, thank God, this is where the switch is. So if I tilt this, let me grab a hold of it again. Alright, easy now. Oh boy. This thing is... There we go, we're back in the middle. And then maybe I'll just grab it from this angle and push it. It's very finicky. Aha, there we are. So this wouldn't be that hard, I guess, if you knew where all the emeralds are. But, you know, I didn't, so... Anyway, and it looked to be... Yeah, we're going to have to dig down here. Cool. Yes, just do your little digging, Knuckles. Hey, the final emerald piece. Cool, and this is, I think, supposed to be the last of the pieces of the Master Emerald, so maybe we can put it back together after all this hubbub that we've gone through. Hey, another emblem.
All right. Now, to restore the Master Emerald. Huh? Oh no, not again. What is the meaning of this?
Alright, 70th verse, same as the first. This area on fire once again. Oh, and it looks like she's knocked out with some chow around.
Hey, what happened here?
I couldn't stop them. They came, and my father... I had no idea how bad this would turn out. I'm shocked.
Look! It's the emerald! Wait! Is this a dream? It's more like a nightmare.
Okay, I guess. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, Knuckles. Okay, your friends are in the front of the ship fighting, so we've got to go help them. He said, or the thing says so. Apparently, they need our help, even though, in my mind,
We found all of the missing emerald pieces, but I still can't figure out that creepy monster. Huh? What's that?
what the fuck was that sound effect? I was gonna say, in my mind, I don't even remember Knuckles being here. Was he fucking here earlier? I remember Tails and everybody, and I remember what we're doing here, but like, Knuckles? Okay.
Not again! I hate you!
Hey, Sonic!
There you are, Knuckles. About time.
I will return!
Eggman, come back!
I'd better let Sonic handle it from here. He'll do okay. Now, I must return to Angel Island and the Master Emerald. No, it can't be! I guess he didn't get enough the first time. You can't stop me from restoring the Master Emerald.
You know, I do remember actually where that Knuckles showed up now, because whenever I fucking saw him, I was like, oh, hey, Knuckles finished the business that he was doing or whatever. So it looks like this is kind of supposed to be maybe like after Sonic already fought this guy. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Like, we're not splitting hairs or anything. I just was like kind of wondering was all. All right, so here you go, monster. He should try to suck it up or do something related to it. Oh, nice. It should have hit it, and it did. No, it did not get frozen. Maybe I'm supposed to pick it up. I see there's these big fucking gaps in the arena now that I'm probably supposed to avoid falling into. Okay, wow, the fucking hitbox to pick those up is like the tiniest thing in the world. Alright, maybe... Okay, cool, he did suck it up. So he's doing our work a little bit for us. I wonder if that was put in here as kind of like a failsafe if kids didn't realize that you could like pick up these little ice bomb things. I don't know, probably not. They probably didn't think that far ahead. Alright, speaking of not thinking very far ahead, Jesus God. These things are just like, they're so fucking finicky to get a hold of. Yeah, okay, alright, whatever. Whatever. You can have it, dog. There we go. We got some rings. Maybe if I could just... Dude, I swear to God. Maybe I'm going to have to just wait for him to just always suck shit up. I don't know. It's annoying, but whatever. Because, you know, honestly, at this point, I would guess that, like, you can't even pick those things up. Please get out of this fucking thing, Knuckles. Oh, my dear God. Alright, you would not believe the kind of trouble that I've been having up until now, but the good news, I've figured out how to pick these things up consistently. Don't move your fucking joystick in a centimeter. Just leave it completely neutral. And goodbye, Chaos 6. You know, as many times as we beat this guy's ass, and as many times as he hasn't won, you know, you'd think he'd just give it up.
Yeah, you're finished. What's left now is to return the Master Emerald safely to my island. This should do it. Perfect. All is well now. The Master Emerald and the island have been restored. I'll probably be on this floating island forever. Guarding the Master Emerald again. I may not know the whole story behind this, but perhaps it's better that way. I'm at peace once more.
Alright, and that has been Knuckles' story. That's really good. Damn, I like these pre-rendered joints like a ton. These are all really, really pretty. But yeah, that's been Knuckles' story, so in a certain sense, definitely in terms of time, we're over halfway done. Because the other stories are way shorter. Knuckles' was supposed to clock in at about 45 minutes. I'm not sure how that looks on the cutting room floor for me because I was bumbling there quite a bit. But let's kind of review here. So we got 100% Sonic, 100% Tails, 100% Knuckles, and then on to Amy Rose. So once again, we're going to check out the instructions. I've got a rough idea of how this girl will probably play, but okay. Hammer attack, real basic. Hammer jump, run, and X and B. Oh, she can jump higher. Alright. Attacks using her hammer when it's pressed mid-jump. I guess that's probably it. The objective is cleared when Amy grabs the balloon. Okay. Amy cannot destroy Zero with the hammer. She can only knock him over. Amy can also evade Zero by hiding behind objects. What is this, like a fucking horror or like a sneaking segment? Oh boy. Alright, best of luck to us.
Every day's the same old thing. Same place, different day. I miss the good old days. Hanging out with my hero, Sonic. Chasing bad guys. And blowing them away. But now he's gone. And there's nothing left to do. But shop till I drop. There was always something fun to do with Sonic around. I really miss him. Hey, what's going on here? Is there an eclipse today or what? Nobody forecast a storm or anything. Eggman, can it be? What's that? Ah! Watch it! Watch it! Ow! You should watch where you're going, buddy! Hey, are you all right? You look kind of hurt. What's this? Uh-oh! Yikes! You almost ran me over, creep! Oh no! Let's get out of here! That was one of Eggman's robots, huh? He must have captured you, and somehow you got away, right? Don't worry, I'll protect you. I'll do my best to keep us both from harm. I'll stand by you all the way.
Okay. Once again, another very fucking weird cutscene, which I feel like I've said a ton, but I really can't iterate it enough. It's just that, like, I don't know. Another thing is, like, I didn't know that Amy had been introduced in the story up until this point. Like, that's new to me. Now, what the fuck is happening here? Oh, okay. We're just going to the age-old adage, oh, hey, there was cream at the top of the screen for a millisecond. Something good may happen at the casino area, alright? Well, I wish I woke up and I had those kind of tooltips, like, if you go to Walmart today, they might be handing out free samples at the deli.
Oh, Sonic! problem. See, this little birdie's got in trouble. I think you should be his bodyguard a little while.
What?
Doesn't matter. We'll just tag along.
No way!
Come on, don't run away! Oh!
You know what? I wonder if I'm only going to get to play a level or two with Amy because... Well, what, can I go in here? No. Oh, it's this extra high jump it was talking about. Like, if I hit... Yeah, none of those are the buttons it said. Like, I'm hitting the button combinations it said in the tooltip, and they're not doing it. I don't know. I guess we'll go recheck out the little Navi fairy looking thing. Yeah, sorry. Like I said, I assume that this is going to be a real short one. And I kind of... how long that first cutscene was, where we couldn't get in alone. Okay. I don't remember Sonic, like, running off at this part. I remember, like, being with Sonic for this. Let's see what he has to say.
Sonic, not fair! I can't run as fast as you! Ah, look! Eggman's robot's on the loose!
Don't panic! I'll handle that bag of bolts!
Ah!
Now what's wrong? Huh?
Look! It says cute couples can get in free! What are we waiting for?
Amy! Wait! I give up. She's so weird.
Okay, well, I guess this is Amy's first stage. Evade Zero and grab the balloon. Now, what does this tooltip have to say? The robot is closing in on us. It'll be over if he catches us. Oh, boy. Is that him on the right? Okay, hold up. I forgot I figured out the new camera controls. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. I just hit a button. What did it do? Anything? No. What the fuck? That did nothing. I'll press all three buttons and the door should open. Can I, like, hit it? Oh, I can, like, knock it out. Okay, so we'll depress that button. Alright. Wow, this is, like, really loud in my ear for some reason. Hopefully that's not, like, suddenly so much louder for you guys. I readjusted my headphones in between the last recording session and this one, so I hope that that's, like, my headphones that are the issue and not like that the game is suddenly so much louder for everybody. But yeah, I don't know. I like this one. Amy in this isn't really the greatest. I'm glad that they picked up the writing in the like the show. I'm talking about Sonic X and then like the future entries that have Amy in them. Oh shit, there he is behind us. Yeah, I guess I kind of get the idea for the segments they're doing, and in a certain sense, yeah, they have me like a little nervous, but this is weird, not juxtaposition, that's not the word I'm looking for, but such a weird sense of gameplay when compared to anything else we've done so far, which is funny that I'm complaining about it for this, because like whenever Big the Cat's parts come or like Omega's, I'm probably going to be like, oh, this is awesome, just because I remember liking those parts in particular. Well, I think I'm going to like, and I called it Omega against Sigma, I think I'm going to like Sigma's like, oh, son of a bitch. Oh, just straight up dead? Alright. I think I'm going to like Sigma's story. I think I'm going to probably be okay with... oh, there's the camera actually working right for this area. I think I'm going to actually probably like Big the Cat's like little fishing shit that he's going to do. Well, part of the reason is like she doesn't have any speed momentum like any of the other characters so far. So like... she doesn't move much forward. Like, she's a very walky character, if that makes sense. Which I mean, I guess they all have been, but, like, I guess Sonic has been, like, runny, and then, oh, Jesus. Oh, he passed me. Sonic has been, like, oh, that's gonna fall. Sonic's been runny, Tails been fly, and then, like, Knuckles has been floaty. And then she's, like I said, just very walky. And I still would like to learn the like tech that it said. Oh, okay. Oh, it is X and B, but I can't do it on like the overworld. Oh, I still don't. Oh, I have to be running when I do it. Gotcha. The robots won't see you if you hide in a barrel. What about... Oh, I was hoping to do the little spin jump move I was trying there. Oh, watch out, fellas. I'm not so worried about that guy catching me, I guess. I also couldn't even begin to imagine what this balloon... Oh, hey, there's the balloon looks like. I was going to say, I don't know what the balloon looks like. I also can't imagine we have too many levels like this. Like, this isn't hard or bad, but this is such a weird gameplay mechanic, and the level plays so odd. And is Zero going to be in all of them? Alright, if you say so. Oh, we're floating away. That's kind of neat. Well, I guess that's sad. Oh, and I do have control my character. No, don't get tricked to going into the circuit thing again. Last thing I want to do with Amy is just ride around.
Must have gotten lost too. Ah! Hey, watch it, Bolt Brain! Let us down! Let us go! Now, calm down. What do you want?
Hand me the bird.
Nope.
Quietly hand over the bird.
No, never.
Why not?
I don't need to tell you anything. You tell me why you want it, now!
Does not compute.
You don't even know? I know you might hurt us both. Please, Mr. Robot. Won't you help us, please?
Insufficient data. You have feelings for something you know nothing about. Illogical.
I pity you. Love is not part of your programming. You are missing something good. Hey, Birdie, come back here!
Go. Escape.
Well, what? You sure?
It's dangerous here. Hurry, we'll be at the Mystic Ruins base soon.
You're really nice. You're different from the other robots. You've got a soft spot inside your metal frame. If you want, We can be friends, okay?
That was an awesome cutscene. I really like Sigma a lot. Let's see. Can we talk to him? It's dangerous here. Okay, and that's it. Fair enough. Yeah, that was an awesome cutscene. I cannot wait for his fucking story. It's gonna be so sick.
You're not going to escape from here. Let's see if you can clear this awesome game.
Dude, I fuck with that so heavy. It's, he's like, see if you can beat this awesome game that I made. Hedgehog Hammer. Jump up on the stage to start the game. Blue Sonic 100, Yellow Sonic 500, Robotnik minus 200. So hit everything that isn't, the Robotnik. Nope, not him. Oh, shit! I whiffed. Oh, God. Oh, boy. I got a feeling that I might have to try this one again. Is it crazy how many golden Sonics there have been already? Oh, you little bastard. Slow down. Alright, there goes one. Now I need to hit 2 blues. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I think I accidentally hit a... Oh, shit, I did accidentally hit an Eggman there. Alright, no risky business here. We won. We might as well just win.
I can't believe this is happening!
Behold the warrior feather! Now you can do the spin hammer attack. Press and hold the action button and move the directional pad in a circle.
So I'm gonna guess that this is similar to Tails' attack. Kinda. Again, just no mobility with this girl. Okay, go through the hot shelter and find the way out. Gotcha. What was the hot shelter, though? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Is this the hot shelter? Or... Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'm supposed to go, like, way forward here. Eggman's got too many fucking doors in his base. No, I think this was, like, his room. And then we've got this... No, this platform's gone, so it's not down there. Okay, let me, like, look at the doors and stuff and see what we got. So we came from the right side, which was prisoner storage? No. Oh, okay, if we want to open the door, try hammering the switch or throw something heavy on it. Well, I still don't know what this door here goes to. The hot shelter entrance is open. Cool. So this is the way we're going. Hot shelter, action stage 2. Evade 0 and grab the balloon. So I wonder if this is going to be another kind of heavy, heavy on the, like, sneaking around element of things. And again, for a, like... a segment. Oh yeah, I just saw a video about this, that apparently, like, this is the only place in the game that plays this animation, is like right here of her, like, falling down, and it's so, I don't know, it's weird. Alright, hold on to the handle. Oh, okay, it wants me to, like, wait, hold on to the hand. Oh, this handle, gotcha. Oh, and then we crank it open. There we go, I was turning it the wrong way anyway. Alright, open her up and let's get going. Now I better take this immunity here, just in case I run into the Zero robot. And then also, I guess, as long as these kind of robots that have the robots that have, like, the little, I don't know, they look like UFO kind of things. Those guys were a big pain in the ass the last time I played too, so yeah, I would guess that Amy Rose really isn't ever going to have too long of levels. Oh shit, I got hit. Alright, whatever. Oh, but I lost my rings. Oh well. Like I said, her segment should be, like, pretty short. So far, her cutscenes have been way longer than her levels have even came close to being, which I guess is fine. Emergency drainage switch. Oh, okay, then you want me to press it. Alright. So, well, for emergency drainage, it's draining all the water into here. I don't know why Eggman has that button, but whatever. Alright. Now, if I try to do this. Oh boy, I better look at the fucking tooltip. Left 1, right 2. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, hey, what do you know? I I don't know. This isn't hard or bad or anything, but every time I run into like a new thing, it throws me for a complete loop because it's literally the last thing I'm expecting in any given level. Okay, Zero's behind us. I also wonder if he catches us, if it's going to be like ring out or how hard it's going to be to like dodge his shit. Oh boy, he's charging up his attack. All right. Oh, and he's coming up here. Can I... Hey, that worked. I don't think I was supposed to do it like that, but it worked. So, moving on. Yeah, these levels on Eggman, or at least playing as Amy, have been so much louder for me. Whatever. Oh, watch out, Mr. Zero. We'll pick up this little freebie here and move on. I don't know what Zero's like boner is with us, other than the fact that you know, we have that bird or whatever that Eggman seems to want. Another thing here. What the hell is this? Is this like the... Oh, no, we can fall down here. Sweet. Good thing I bothered to come down this way, huh? Alright, now the camera is just completely out. It's mine. I don't think... Yeah, no, here's a ladder back this way. That's right. Yeah, I don't know. What do you want to bet? Like... Probably no more than 5, but it would be crazy if this level went on for like 10, 12 minutes. Because she's not really indicative, like, her playstyle isn't indicative of, like, you know, platforming or anything. She plays very basically. She plays like Sonic if he weighed... Oh, you are shitting me. She plays like Sonic if he weighed, like, a fucking additional 150 pounds. I think I'm pretty near to where I... Nah, well, you know what, fuck it. It's like right here. We'll just open this real quick. Watch out, Zero. And then hop down. Oh, it looks like the things disappear in between... Oh, Jesus Christ. If this camera, one more time, I swear to God, the like little bulb things are gone. The things that have all the power-ups inside of them are gone in between attempts, which I guess makes sense. I believe that they did that initially so that you couldn't like farm lives and stuff in a level like this. But like I said, I can't remember if I mentioned this. Oh, okay, the switch for the gear controls is around here somewhere. Alright, might as well open these up. I didn't know that Amy had already been introduced to the story at this point. I thought for sure that she hadn't. Maybe I bet we go up here. Aha, there we are. And then the switch is up here. Cool. And then we can get up on the left side. Very neat. Haven't seen Zero, so he must have fucked off for the time being. Interesting robot name. Shame that I don't think he has any relevance to the story in relation to like Sigma and friends, and I don't know. Well, we've got another Navi hint coming up. What'd she say? Careful not to fall off. Yes, no fucking Jesus God. We'll stop fucking with the perspective, bro. Just leave the camera down here normal style. Okay. And then I guess this is where we're going. Hopefully that platform extended out to where it needed to be. Yeah, I need a checkpoint as soon as possible. And then we're coming up on like some kind of a turbine engine room. You know, this level isn't like, you know, the craziest hard thing I've ever played in my life. But like, this is such a... oh shit, this is such like a difficulty jump from the... her like last level. It's kind of remarkable a little bit. I don't know, maybe I should have grinded her level a little bit more. Okay, I'm so worried to just like up and throw myself down, and I think we just skipped a huge part of that, you know. And honestly, fuck it, completely fuck it, because that was not warranted to do whatever was down there if I could just skip it by climbing on that banister. Monitor room. The 4 blocks must be in place to use the monitor. Now, what are we talking about in here? 4 blocks. Oh, these blocks over here. Well, at least I'm not being chased by Zero this whole time. Oh, has that little seal? Oh, hey, cool. Okay, now what? Oh, she just like froze in place for a second. Alright, we'll put it down. Oh, okay, so that's how that's going to work. And then it said that this is like a monitor room, so... I also have to keep... Whoa, shit. I'm so... She's only fast and like smooth whenever it comes like time to fucking me, comes time to fuck me over by being fast and smooth. Otherwise, she's the slowest person in the world. And I also have to remember to like leave the stick dead whenever I want to pick up these blocks. All right, down goes another one. I'm kind of interested to see what Adventure 2 does kind of for gameplay. I'm interested to see if it'll be good or not, because I don't know much about Zero. What the hell on the monitor? Oh, and he breaks through the monitor. That's funny. I'm interested to see, like, I can't remember if that's like his introduction of the thing. I know that it has a lot to do with, like, what was it? Like, oh, Jesus God. Like Eggman's dad or granddad or something like that. And some girl, I can't remember anything I've ever seen of, like, the girl. She's like in a wheelchair. So I think she's like handicapped some kind. I don't know. Again, I never was a Sonic guy, so we get to do, or like a certain Sonic game guy. All right, maybe if I could just like, I would like to just knock him off this platform. Oh, dude, get fucking completely schooled. Well, that should make this a lot easier. At least I'm not going to be hounded by motherfuckers. Now, something I'm kind of concerned about is I see 3 blocks, and I'm notably missing the 4th block. So, I guess we'll see if I can't find it around. I didn't figure that I'd like Amy's levels, but like Big the Cats is going to be like okay and short. Now where the fuck is the cam going from here? Big the Cats levels are going to be like okay but short, and Omegas I feel like I'm really going to like. Okay, maybe I could like move whatever this was. I thought it was a vending machine at first. No, just grab a hold of it gingerly. Okay, whatever. Alright, we'll get on top of it. Nice. Damn, this is kind of crazy that this is actually taking a minute to do this level. Like, I'd guessed that it might. Oh, great, and Zero's back. Okay, what I want to do is, like, get launched, but remain some fucking control over the camera at all. Oh, and it is actually up here. Dude, in my mind, I was like, there's no way it's up there. I'm going to have to cut, and I'm going to have to look around for 15 minutes. But nope, it was actually up there. Color me crazy. I would say we're at the very end of the level, if I had to guess, given that we're just getting huge, long hallways. Hey, and here's a balloon. Let's see if we actually are able to get away this time. Oh, but of course, I'm going to have to collect all these animals first. I got to drop them off at the Chow Garden. All right, let's fucking go, bro. And then we've got that cutscene with Amy and Sonic and Sigma on the deck, I think. So at least we're out of what they're calling the quote-unquote hot zone, onto the windy zone.
What's this place?
So we got another, I kind of figured that this would happen, but like not right that very second. I didn't. We're back in the past, in the Echidna village. I forget, do these guys talk? And if they do they, whoops, I didn't mean to smack you. Do they say anything? I've never been scared of anything my whole life. Is there anyone or anything capable of making me feel scared? What? Never gloat in victory. So they're like a warrior race, I guess, kind of. That first one I thought like he was gonna say like, oh, I've never been scared until now. But no, it was just like, oh, I've never been scared before until now. So, all right, where is the girl, the Echidna girl that I'm supposed to be, I'm sure, talking to? I'm going to check all the corners and stuff and probably around the pyramid. Again, Amy moves so fucking weighty. It's kind of crazy. Alright, and the Echidna girl's not down there. Maybe she's around the front, because I feel like that happened with somebody whenever I picked something up earlier. It was like I picked something up in the back with Tails, maybe, and then, like, she had moved to somewhere else. I don't know. Maybe I'll check over this away, and No, there's nothing. Maybe I'll talk to an echidna. You got something to say? Whoa, I don't mean to keep whacking you. Get out of the way. This guy says, hit them when they least expect it. That's my motto. Fucking, that's a goated ass motto. I don't know. I like the Echidna Village. They're very active and they've got an interesting culture. Now, what do you have to say? Anything important? Chow, Sacred Power? No way. I don't buy it. We're going in to get those special stones. Oh, okay, so something probably about the Chaos Emeralds. They're like getting ready to probably go inside of these temples to get the Chaos Emeralds. And then like the Chaos and we made a lot of money with our power, but whenever we tried to get the emeralds, some strange force always stopped us. I can't imagine those little creatures have that much power. No, Chaos and the Chows are related, but I kind of want to show, I think there's going to be a cutscene to that effect sooner or later, so I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Give me just a second. I think I'm going to cut until I find what the fuck we're supposed to be doing here, so I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I had to look up where to go, but apparently this area that we came into is, or like we spawned in, we can actually go through to go to another area, which I'm sure the Sonic fans was just like burning their ass. They're like, you idiot, you went the wrong fucking way. But yeah, I'm sure this is where we'll run into the Echidna Girl and Chaos and the Chow and the Emeralds, the usual, the full Monty of Sonic shit.
You're the Chow. Don't be afraid. You're safe with me.
Gee, what was that? I wonder if I'm dreaming. Oh my! I need to get out of this place!
So what was that? To show that that girl was like friends with the Chow and stuff and friends with Chaos? Okay. Well, that makes sense to me anyway.
Where do you think you're going, Amy?
Eggman, no!
You can't get away this easily.
Sonic, help!
Too late, buddy!
Birdie!
It's a Chaos Emerald!
What?
I don't need you when I've got this. Gamma!
At your service, sir.
Dispose of these annoying pests. Give them all you got.
Aye, aye, sir. Will comply.
I've got better things to do.
Stop, Mr. Robot! Please stop!
Amy? That's one of Eggman's clunkers! Out of my way!
No! He helped me before by letting me escape. This robot is different. You don't need to hurt him, okay?
Amy! Okay, I guess I'll let him go then.
Hey, carrier's losing altitude.
We're fresh out of time. Take Amy and clear out, fast.
What about you?
I'll nail that Eggman. Can't let him escape.
I knew you would save me, Sonic. You're my hero. You okay? It's dangerous here. Don't pay attention to Eggman anymore. Free yourself. Come on.
Why are you helping me?
I said we'd be friends, and I'm returning your favor. Even this birdie wants you to be free. Eggman's not the kind of man you should work for.
Amy, come on, let's get going.
Until we meet again, Mr. Robot, take care of yourself. Wonder what Sonic is doing. He's always rescuing me, it seems. I should be more independent. You know you sure surprised me by having a Chaos Emerald with you. No wonder they were after you, my feathered friend. Hey, a pendant! Wow! So I'll help you find your family. Does Eggman have them captive now? I bet he does. So I'll help you find your family. I've come this far. I may as well go all the way. That robot said Dr. Eggman's base is in the Mystic Ruins. So what do you say we check it out?
Okay, I guess I got control. That was interesting and sudden. Yeah, we know where Eggman's base is. We've seen it now like 2 or 3 times over. And I kept thinking it was like that's where he was trying to build his new Eggman Topia or whatever, Eggtopia, but no, I think it's just a base he's doing. Anyway, Amy has a one-track mind. The second that she lands, she's like, where's Sonic? I have to be more independent and start saving myself. And like, my thought to that immediately was like, okay, more independent, yeah, but maybe independent as in like, you get a hobby or something. Not just like spend all day like, I wonder what Sonic's doing. Yeah, and then, Sonic ripping clunker was a crazy word to hear in 2025. Anyway, so yeah, I guess this is Eggman's base where we're gonna look for this bird's family. I was just like peeking my eyes down there because I wanted to see what the base sort of looked like from that angle, but
I don't remember this bridge. Looks dangerously suspicious. Wanna go?
Which part of it specifically looks suspicious? The really long dangly part that's over this fucking chasm? The fact you've never seen it before? The fact it's got fucking Eggman's face plastered over every fucking centimeter of it? So, did we do something to this last time? I can't... Yeah, we gotta like probably flip this. We'll do... I find the easiest way to do this is just do it completely randomly until... you start to have an idea for what the solution might be. So if I flip this, then we flip this. Aha, there we go. So then I can flip the far right, and we got her open. Yeah, this is the way we went, right? This wasn't just some bonus bullshit. Okay, cool. Final egg action stage. Thought so.
Not you again!
Okay. I don't know why we've never had a... I don't think that's happened before like that, but whatever. Maybe it's getting to be like a Tom and Jerry type deal a little bit. Now, I'll tell you, I'm definitely not feeling being in another very mechanical Eggman-looking area while playing as Amy, while being chased by Zero. Now, this here, we were able to destroy these little things, right? Yeah, so just insofar as I can get through this area. Yeah, who were we playing as? Knuckles? Yeah, I guess... No, probably not fucking Knuckles, right? Tails? I can't remember what we were doing here. The robot is closing in on us. It'll be over if he catches us. Uh-oh. Okay. Is that considered catching? No, he's just beating my ass. I wonder if this is not just an enemy that just is permanently aggroed on you, and then, like, you know, if you die, maybe you have a unique death screen with him. I don't know. And I missed the checkpoint to bring it. Oh, okay. We have to hide until... Can I hide until then? Nah, you're shitting me. Right? No. Oh, and he just punched me clean through the shit. Yeah, I should have just kept running. Okay, cool. So we were waiting on the elevator. Goodbye, Robot Man. Oh, nice. He fell way down. I wonder what it's going to tell us that we're looking for here exactly. Like, I know the family, obviously. That much isn't a mystery to me. But, like, insofar as, like, what are we looking for here? And it's funny because I feel like I have a general idea of, like, what this bird's family is exactly. Like, I don't think that we're just going to find them suddenly, like, all trapped in a cage. I guess maybe I'll get proved wrong, but I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. This is all fine. I do like how they kind of uniform the movement of the characters in the, oh, we have to try and find the correct door. Alright, can I try them all? Will I know if I have the right one? Like, okay, no, I guess that's probably the wrong one. Okay, no, I saw that other one had an Eggman face in it, so that's not one I'm going to try. No, I like Sonic Heroes because it, like, makes the movement more uniform in it, which well, yeah, that is Eggman's face. I was like, that's a fucking ugly-ass fat man, and then I was like, oh, no, that's Eggman. Yeah, it makes it uniform in that, like, all the characters more or less feel the same, or at least the teams that you play as. And then everybody has, like, a speedster, a heavy, a flying guy. So, what an odd guess the door segment they just had me do. Now, if I get enough speed, oh boy, I need a lot more speed than that, apparently. And then, like, we press these buttons. Aha, there we go. It's so weird that you have to press them at the exact same time. And oh shit, are we already done in this level? I figured this was going to be another fucking huge one. Alright, maybe we got to be, like, moving and then I hit the thing, or maybe just jump. Very finicky. Whatever. At least that is done and over with. Maybe only like 2 or 3 more Amy levels to go from here. I couldn't imagine there would be that many. But Tails had like 7 levels. I can't even remember how many Knuckles had. Maybe not even that. Maybe Amy doesn't have very many levels.
That was a close one. I saw no sign of your relatives, Birdie. Oh, you escaped from the egg carrier. So maybe your family's still in there. Let's investigate, wanna?
Still in the egg carrier. Didn't that shit just blow up? I don't know how we're gonna get to it, but wasn't there an... I don't remember. Fuck it. Let's just try to pull up a little bit and get out of here. And we'll go from there. So, not in that shit. And I looked into it. Apparently, these are 2 different Metal Sonics. Like, I didn't look into it a ton to be able to tell you what the difference in them exactly is. Other than that, this one is not Metal Sonic. It's like a different joint. But the other one is Metal Sonic. So, alright. Are we supposed to be leaving? Because I don't know about all this. It said the carrier, right? But I don't know where that is. Or where that would be. I think what I'm going to do is, in case I'm wrong, I'm going to cut here very quickly, and I'll be back here in just a minute regardless of where we have to go. Alright, I had to look it up, and there's no fucking way that I would have gotten this. I'm interested to see what this tooltip says. Go to the egg carrier crash site. Yeah, there's no fucking way I would have guessed I would have had to have done what you actually have to do, which is to go to a raft down here, and then the raft will take you to the crash site. Huh. I don't know if there's a cutscene here. Yeah, I guess.
Are you okay? You idiot! How could you do this? Now you're gonna get it!
Alright, so it looks like we're gonna have a proper boss fight against Old Zero. I don't know, you know, during that cutscene, I was kind of feeling, I was like, this is kind of like a story that I can't imagine that anybody would give a shit about. And then, I don't know, like, she's just being a hero, kind of like Sonic or like Tails would. It's so funny, like, I'm like, yeah, this is a boring-ass story. And then I'm like, well, if Sonic or Tails had did it, I'd have been fucking eating this up like fucking flies eat shit, dude. So, nah, I guess it's not that boring, but it's definitely not that fucking entertaining either. So, I don't know. I just don't really, I don't feel a lot for this bird and the family and everything. So, alright, I'll be back on the final strike of that thing, motherfucker. Dude, Zero was beating my ass. Well, he only killed me one other time, but like, you know, I don't have very many lives with Amy, unlike these other characters that I played with for like an hour or two, where I ended up with like several lives with them. Oh boy, new attack. I don't know. I can't imagine that Zero is going to be that hard. Hopefully we don't get too penalized when I run out of lives. Like I was just talking about with like another game, there was like you lose your whole save file whenever you run out of lives with it. So I think it was a Super Sponge or whatever. Ah, son of a bitch. All right. Well, like I said, hopefully we don't have anything even close to that extreme. Oh, and I just died, so I guess we'll see. Game over. Continue or quit. Alright, whatever. Alright, this should be the end here. If I can knock him into the electricity, yeah, that should be it. Cool. And then we'll hit the button, and that should be it. And I think that's the end of Amy Rose's story, actually. And then we'll have the final post-credit cutscene, or not cutscene, but the fin-looking thing, and we can see what that looks like. Maybe something with the birds, if I had to guess. Congratulations, Amy. Your story is done. Which was more of a congratulations to myself, admittedly. But, you know, whatever. It's fine.
Please wake up, Birdie. Are you okay? Can you fly? Whoa! You did it! Now you three can live in peace again. I'm so happy! I'm going to try my best, too! Just watch me! I'll make that Sonic respect me!
Alright, so there it is. YU2 Mart. Yeah, that's been Amy's story. You know, not the worst for kind of a throwaway story or whatever. At least it's over with. And that's fine, because it's like a medium point for Big the Cat. Like, I don't think it's going to be crazy good. And then it should be like a high point for Sigma. And then we get for doing all these 100% then gives us Sonic the Hedgehog, or Golden Sonic playthrough that we can do, which is really short. I think it's only like 20 minutes, but that's the next step for us. So, well, the final step for us right now, the next step is Big the Cat. So this is probably going to be the most interesting one without a doubt. I'm definitely going to need instructions because I don't think this guy is combat oriented at all. Okay, cast, jump. Oh great, he has a really shitty song. Let's see, display the cursor's position over target, release it if your cast is successful, the fishing mode will start. Cast your lure. Reel in slowly or quickly, blah blah blah. Big can hold heavy objects, might need that. The stage is cleared when Big catches his friend Froggy. I don't think we've seen too much of Big in the other levels, so it'll be very interesting to see a whole, joint around him. So I guess let's begin.
What? Froggy, is that you? You're looking kinda weird, good buddy. What's up with the tail? Hey, wait a minute! You swallowed my lucky charm! Come back here! What's wrong with you? Something's not right. We've always been friends. For years. Froggy! Wait up! Oh dear. Yoo-hoo! Froggy! Come out, wherever you are. Oh man, where could my Pollywog pal be anyway?
Okay. I mean, honestly, that's what I would have done if I had control of him anyway. So, what does this person recommend? The city where you can go down into the sewer. Didn't I just fall into the sewer from somewhere over here, like a while back? And am I going to get a fish while we're down there? Like I said, these are all like non-combat joints, I'm pretty sure. So, I don't know that I need to be quiet for this necessarily. It's just, I'll give myself the pass just for this specific moment. Because I think he's just going to be going to a lot of Froggy. He does this in the later games too, which is so fucking, like, I don't know, seeing kind of the origins of it now is a little bit, tough. Okay, so I think we can move this. I bet that was kind of the idea behind the Big can move like things. Okay, please get a hold of the car in some fashion, Big. Or maybe I gotta like, oh no, I think I saw me grabbing a hold of it. Is that not me grabbing a hold of it there? What about left or right? No, that's not cutting it. What if I just push it? No. Huh. Well, I don't see any answers directly. Am I supposed to like cast? Well, let me try and figure out what I might be needing to do here. 1 second. Holy shit. What just... he just picked that whole motherfucking thing up. Yeah, not the traditional kind of mechanics that I'm used to for a thing like that, without a doubt. But, okay, well, I'm going to guess that's not the way we're going then, and we're going to instead go some other way. I didn't even consider this way when I was playing as Sonic. I figured, like, Big was going to move the car, and then that was going to be our origin for how the car got moved, that Sonic could get into it. But, no, now Big is off on his own little fuck-off adventure. Is this even what I'm supposed to be doing? I feel like now we're in fucking Twinkle Park. This is the comic relief portion of the game where I have no idea what the fuck is going on. And okay, stage 1, Twinkle Park. Yeah, I think this is only going to take like a half hour or so. Okay, so fish for it and catch Froggy. I want to find... Yeah, I think I see him. He's over near this right side here. Alright, easy now. Let's see how the fishing goes in this joint. Alright. Nice. Alright, so we've got 20 meters on the line. Keeping my eye out for old Froggy just to see if we might see him. No, I guess that's just some kind of ugly-ass fish. Oh, I accidentally hit another fish. Oh, well, let's try and fish her in. I wonder if people consider this to be like a fishing game, per se. Like, people who cover fishing games, if they, like, consider this a fishing game. Whatever. What a waste of time that this specifically is to catch this stupid-ass ugly fish. I don't know. Something to do, at least. Am I supposed to be, like, wiggling it or something? Because I feel like I have made... not much progress. Maybe I like reel in real heavy whenever he's like taking a break, like most fishing games, and then like I take a break whenever he's just yanking. Oh man, he's really this guy's annoying. If I'm going to be fighting with fish kind of like this so much, I honestly just need to break the line and then just worry about the frog character. Oh, and is that like a fail? Huh. Alright, well, whatever. Okay, so no, there's like regular fish and then there's like Froggy all the way in the back. What if I just like drop it hella down like that? And I probably should have also maybe consulted like the maybe like tooltips or something like that for this, because I am clearly, it didn't seem like I was fishing this in quite right. And also, how am I like supposed to kind of like get that frog's attention? Maybe I should have consulted the guide for this a little closer. Oh no, he got off of my line. You're shitting me. Alright, maybe I'll just reel it in just real quick, and I'll maybe get down in front of him and cast it or something. This has so far been extremely annoying for me. So can I just no, that's not gonna cut it. Alright, I thought I might be able to cheat it a little bit. Of course not. Alright. Get this one, Froggy. We're good buddies. You might as well just go ahead and grab a hold of it. If like I fail this one very severely, I might relook at the tooltip just for a minute to see like what I might be even doing wrong. Okay, so I got him in my sight. I'm just gonna let him. Oh no, maybe I'm supposed to like yank it whenever he does that. Okay, yeah. I thought I had a good hold of him anyway. Alright, as soon as he grabs a hold of it, just yank it in. No, what am I doing wrong? Okay, let's take a look at where the fuck are my fucking tooltips? Alright, let me try just maybe another whole ass button. Alright, no, that's not doing it. Alright, give me just a minute. I'm fucking something up in a big way here. Alright, supposedly I gotta rip the joystick, or the left stick, whenever he's around. That was probably in the tooltips, which I just didn't, like, see or something like that, I would guess. So that's, like, my bad, but I don't know. I looked up somebody's tutorial on it on YouTube, and they, like, explained what I have to do, which is just to jerk the left stick whenever, oh, is he hung up? Okay, nah, just jerk the left stick whenever he actually gets his mouth on it, so. Alright, now this, I didn't really see a great thing of whether or not I'm doing something wrong here, other than of course like what causes the thing to break. So yeah, just sometimes it just chooses not to reel in, which is rather annoying. Okay, reel it in real good here. Oh man, we were getting so close to the breaking point there. I just had to let it go. Okay, it looks like we're actually about to reel him in here. Thank God. How many missions of this could you even guess that there would be? Fucking 3? 4 maybe. I got a feeling I'm not gonna fuck with these Big the Cat missions. I thought they might be a funny novelty, maybe with like fun minigame, but nah, this isn't it. Okay, so where were we on this? I guess I got Froggy there, and maybe we'll go back to the ruins. Oh, there's the some kind of ice key. I don't even know where the fuck that is. I can't even guess where is that down here? No, oh my God. I just happened to look over here and it's over here. Okay, and this is going to take us to the ice ruins, right? Okay, or the mystic, or the ice part of the mystic ruins. Oh, I know as soon as I don't have my bearings in one of these playthroughs, I know they always get just so fucking bad, but Big the Cats are particularly unfucking bearable. I don't know. I was looking and apparently there's like a lot of hate for this. Like whenever I looked it up, it was like the first thing it threw me was like a Reddit thread that's like, the fucking Big the Cat fishing segments suck. And then like the video I watched, the guy's like, yeah, I never beat this game as a kid because of the Big the Cat missions. So I don't know. Maybe I'll just go with the crowd think here and just say Big the Cat, not very good. I like him he's probably my favorite team to play in Sonic Heroes, just because his missions are considered easy in terms of difficulty, but whatever. Alright, so we'll put the ice key down, and I wonder if we're going to fish where all this water was before. I don't know. I guess we'll see whenever we get up here, because I doubt he'll go into a proper mission, don't you think? Oh no, here's an upgrade of some kind. You're going to make my life easier to fish somehow. A good green belt. Life belt. Oh, it keeps you afloat when you're in the water. So it's like a fucking pool floating. And then we can, if we want to go underwater, we can jump. I wonder if that's going to let me like fish out in the water. I don't know that this upgrade matters. Hey, I like it though. It feels nice for a floating little joint. If only they could have made the fishing minigame feel as nice. And man, I was sitting there trying to get that motherfucker to bite for a minute. Okay, fish for and catch Froggy. Now, I think kind of the gimmick of some of these levels is getting to the fishing spot. So, case in point right here, we're going to have to platform a little bit to get to the actual fishing joint that I'll have to fish. Or where the water's at anyway. I don't think it's here. Yeah, I don't think that... Oh yeah, and then we can press a button to swim down. That's right. I wouldn't guess it's here. Okay, no, we're out of the water now. Yeah, I think it's like a cavern. Now, having said that, like, I think I've been pretty clear. Like, I'm way more than willing to fess up whenever I'm just kind of looking something up versus, like, you know, kind of guessing a little bit. But I thought I remembered it being in a cavern. I didn't look it up. Maybe I should... Nah, better not. You think I should jump on this? No, that didn't really do anything for me. What about going down here? Oh boy. Oh man, the camera. Alright, let's see how far out I can get maybe until the camera snaps back in. At least it looks like there's actual fish here. Let me go down a little bit. So there's like a fish. Oh, that's like a Eggman Robo-Fish. A couple Eggman Robo-Fish. I wonder if there's like a little fish bestiary you can fill out down. Probably not like a fish bestiary, but probably different fish that you can catch. Now, I'm going to guess that this sucks, and this is probably not where I'm supposed to be fishing for Froggy at. Alright, please, for the love of God, get out of the water. Oh, man. Well, what do we have from here? I guess there's like a skeleton of some kind. Maybe I go this way. I kind of feel bad because, like, obviously I'm like bumbling through this stage right now, which is probably not too entertaining. Let's see where this takes me. So we're up, right? And again, we're like where this water is. You know what? Give me just a second. I'm going to cut until I can... We don't even have a timer for these missions. That's how you know how good they are. Alright, I'm going to cut until I fucking find where I'm supposed to be fishing. Oh my dear lord, I just broke the ice here. What do you think? Froggy down here? Yes or no? Cast your votes now, folks. Oh no, there's a... What the fuck? Is that another upgrade? No, I don't... Lure power up. Huh, use this to catch bigger fish. Well, that's probably the last kind of thing I wanted right now, unless that's somehow going to make finding Froggy easier. I see there's like hella power-ups in this next area. Maybe I can like break that later on. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. Still, just where's Froggy? Alright, this level has been giving me a fucking splitting headache. This has been like, okay, I knew where Froggy was. I had no clue how I was like supposed to get to him. So that's just at the beginning of the level there. And then Froggy should be down here around. I mean, we have the improved lure, which I'm not too worried about because like, you know, I don't care about catching the bigger fish, so to say. What I do care about is catching Froggy at all. Please be enticed. Oh, I was about to say, that's like right on top of him, bro. Okay, so this shouldn't be too much to reel in, because we only have like, what is it, like 4 or 5 meters worth of line. Froggy, you little bastard. We were supposed to be buddies. Now stick by my side, man. Got 2 upgrades in that, well, I mean, sort of that level. I guess we got the like, floaty thing earlier on, and then we got a lure upgrade. I don't know how... Let me ask you this, just kind of as like... You know, I'm sort of fishing for like a, you know, an opinion here a little bit. Do you think people play the fishing minigame and that in particular for fun? Like, there's a lot of games that I play that have like fishing minigames where I would say that I play the fishing minigames for fun. There's no part of me like right now that's like, man, I can't wait for this playthrough to be over so I can eventually go back and do my, so I can play the minigame of Big the Cat. No. That's not happening. That level in particular gave me a splitting headache.
Oh no, he's got my little buddy. Whoa! Ooh. Glad I found you.
Oops.
Oh, now what am I gonna do?
I wonder if Big the Cat is like more tolerable in the Sonic X anime. I don't know. I was hoping to find one of the like, yeah, this thing here to tell me where Froggy went off to so I know where to go next. Go to Station Square and we might find something. That's pretty ambiguous, but I'm hoping accurate. So, I mean, Station Square is kind of big, but I don't know. I don't know how Froggy's going to get there. I also couldn't guess what the next mission is going to be. I wonder if there will be a mission that takes place at like an Eggman base. Sorry, the music played like it was going to throw me right into a cutscene there. Oh, there's my man Sonic the Hedgehog. He'd better go after Amy. At least we know where we are in the story. Also, how the fuck... whatever. Hi, Sonic. Alright, how awkward. Now, maybe the casino area? Headed towards the beach. Ooh, or the beach was my backup answer. We just spent so much time at the casino, it was hard for me to guess. But I guess we are headed to the beach. Oh man, fucking time for Big the Cat's beach episode. Now, I wonder if in Sonic X he's like a little bit more palatable as a character. Fish for and catch Froggy. Well... I'll get right on that. You know what? I think the best way to probably go about this would be to just kind of look in the water. Like I said, do a little bit of Big's beach episode here. You know, I'm aware of the beach episode meme, but I can't think of an anime I've ever watched where that's like been the case. And it's not to be like, it never happens, but like, none of the animes I've watched has it ever happened. I guess it's more slice of life. I don't usually like to watch that stuff, but whatever. Anyway, I guess maybe we'll check out near these rocks. This is, I like the fish around here. They're pretty. Oh boy, there better not be no spooky ass shit down here is all I know. Okay, no, it just looks kind of dead down here. And no ice bullshit where I have to break stuff, please. That was annoying the last time. Okay, so this is like a little, like a moat area, or not like a moat, but like a little, what's it, like Hidden Grove, I guess, is very fucking pretty. Dude, the frog has to be here, right? You're shitting me if the frog isn't here. This is a perfect place for him. Are you kidding me? And I was hoping to at least just be able to get onto this thing. Huh. Cool. That's a good shot of Big the Cat. You know, I've talked about it a bunch, but like instead, I'm going to do like the reverse here to make triple double sure the froggy isn't just down here and I just missed him. No, I like, the looks of these games are like so fucking pretty. This is what kind of gets me about these games, right? Is like these are pretty, and so many games try to like emulate the look of a game like this, and I won't say that they like horrendously fail, but none of them hit the target. And my thing is like, you know, wasn't this game developed like a fucking 2 or 3 lifetimes ago now at this point? It's like, how have we not been able to emulate it? And the thing is, like, this is, a lot of people consider this to be the ugly version of Sonic Adventure, you know what I'm saying? So like, if this is the ugly version and there's a version out there that looks better and they can't even really you know, pair up to this or like amount up to this, I don't know what that means to say. Like, is it just impossible to emulate this very accurately? Oh, what the fuck? It just played some like combat music for 2 seconds for me for some reason. I don't know. I think I'm probably just gonna cut until, oh no, there's Froggy. What? Oh my god, there he is. Just when I was starting to give up hope. I doubt he spawns randomly every time, wherever he spawns, but sorry, I'm just like, these Froggy missions do fucking something to me, and it's never anything good. Okay, speaking of which, okay, there he is. I was about to say, where the fuck did he go already? He's completely off my radar now. Hopefully I don't like need these lore upgrades or anything. I also just have basically no control over the camera down here. So, okay, get bit, and then there we go. We got him. He said, Froggy said, something's biting. I don't want to imitate Big the Cat too much because, I don't know how tasteless that would be. He comes off as a certain kind of individual, and I don't want to make fun of them, obviously, but anyway, I like him a lot in Sonic Heroes. That's the next piece of media I'm aware of. If that hits me and knocks me the fuck out, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Yes, sir. Okay, so another mission down. What would you guess? Like maybe 2 more missions? And then I know for sure that Big takes place in a boss fight, if you can fucking believe it. I believe it's Chaos 6, if I'm remembering right. Fish 4 and catch Froggy, done and done. 35 emblems.
Froggy? Uh-oh. No! Hold on there! Come back, please! Give me my friend back! I'm begging you, please! Froggy? This place doesn't look familiar to me at all. Smells like Froggy's around somewhere. Think I'll see what's behind this door.
Dude, that cutscene of Big the Cat chasing Sigma had me geeking. Oh, okay, and we got like little maid robots. Damn, fucking Eggman has it going on. Now, what does this have to say? Your friend is in the hot shelter, which is Oops, don't need to cast. This is the hot shelter, right? The hot entrance shelter is open. I don't have to like hop on the button. Yeah, I do. Okay, get off the button. You did well enough to hop on it. Okay, hot shelter stage 4. Yeah, I would guess probably 2 more levels. This is what I was kind of interested in. Not because I actually thought this would be very fun, but because I was interested to see how they would do it. And I was kind of hoping that... Okay... Sorry, at least I can see the insides of the tanks here and now. I'm trying to think of another game, but I thought there was another game that like did it like where you're like in a specific environment and the fish are like tailored to it, but it's like like traditional environments. Like, you know, you obviously would expect to see like fish in like ponds, lakes, streams, the ocean, but like you know, not in wherever it was that you would actually find it in game. And I don't want to say it was... Oh, I thought my shit just crashed big time. Once again, probably another time where I don't need to be too quiet over the cutscene. There's Froggy. Looks like he needs my help. Do you think so? I'm sure there's a button around here I could press to... Is that gonna do it? I don't even know where Froggy was in this whole shit. Okay, and it'll just keep draining. Okay, that's A-okay with me. So, what is the emergency drainage switch? Well, that doesn't help me out a ton. What if I, like, float down? Maybe I'll be able to see Froggy. I think he probably, like, fucked off somewhere. Oh, no, there he is. He's right below me. Cool. All right, let me hop up here then. Honestly, like finding Froggy, or like now that I know how to do it, the first hiccup was like even figuring out how to play apparently, and then like the second hiccup was like, I don't know, that ice level was really giving me a fucking splitting headache for some reason. I'm gonna say it was like, I don't know, our character was just camera. Let's pan that one to just like roundly to camera. Let me put her right here, let her sink all the way down. And I don't know, I guess we'll just once again, the camera is not the greatest. This one here, it isn't so bad, I guess. And he squirreled away on that one. There we go. I wonder if I do need a stronger lure. I bet I have to go looking around for a better lure. Nope. Something's biting. So that one finally took. I don't know, there's just games with way better fishing mechanics in them, like just kind of in general. Really like the look of this one though. I think wasn't there actually like a Sega bass fishing or something like that? Now, I'm aware of the I think it was called like Fish Hunter 64 or something like that, or Mega Bass 64. I don't know. I had the 64 version that actually came with the controller that you would that had a reel on it, like where you could reel in the fish. And I don't want to say this feels crazy, but I feel like it had like a little tension rod thing on the top of it, where like, you know, it emulated like fish pulling at the reel and stuff. So, yeah, I like that game, but I always cheated at it. So.
We're together again at last, huh? Huh? That's strange. Where am I? Froggy?
You are completely wasting your oracle powers on Big the Cat, my friend. He is not going to understand any of this. Are you kidding me? What if he says like the deepest shit right here and I'm like, damn, I was totally wrong. That's not going to happen. Trust me.
Wow. Is it all right for me to be here? So do you trust me? So these are the 7 emeralds. Could it be? The servers are the 7 Chaos Emeralds, unified by one that is the controller. The 7 Chaos. The controller itself. Could this be the emerald that controls the 7 chaos?
Froggy? I don't like the looks of this place. If something happens now, there's no point to my rescuing you. I don't know who would bother to save us both. We better get going, buddy!
Emergency alert has been cancelled. Resuming monorail operations.
Well, I'm sorry you wasted all that effort to call. The only thing going through fucking Big the Cat's head there that whole time was Froggy, 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 Froggy. Anyway, where is this? Oh, yes, that's right. That's how the monorail works. And I'm interested to see what Big the Cat's perspective on this upcoming boss fight's gonna be, and like this cutscene, because, you know, the characters, we get a little bit more context when we actually play as them, so I'm hoping that it's a bit more informed, to say the least. Okay, moving along. Okay, I think it was the other direction, actually, is where the, where, like, the platform is and stuff. Am I right? Am I wrong? Well, this will bring us up higher, and then I'm still not, it's not looking extremely familiar. Oh, shit, yeah, there's chaos. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, we're coming.
So, I see you're trying to escape. I'm right on time. Chaos, grab him! Get that frog! And don't forget the Chaos Emerald! All right, and now for the frog. The frog is possessed by your tail. Once you get your tail, you'll be complete and ultra strong.
Unbelievable! Look what happened! Chaos has transformed again!
Huh?
Uh-oh. Gotta go!
Froggy? I'll save you! Don't worry, Pally!
So, he's your friend, eh? No sweat. I'll get him back. Watch me.
Careful, Froggy! Don't worry! We'll get you back!
Alright, the 2v1 boss fight, Big the Cat and Sonic versus Chaos 6. Chaos 6 never stood a chance. Alright, so we are aiming for the frog. So in theory, this shouldn't be too bad. I really wouldn't think. But in practice, well, we'll fucking see what happens. I wonder if I'll need to just look up a tutorial on this one too. I wouldn't think so. Oh, we actually hit. Is that really it for the boss fight? I cannot believe I fucking hit that. That was just a shot in the dark, and I really wasn't aiming that much for it.
Hey, Froggy! I won't let them take you away again.
Go on and get out of here. I'll do the rest.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Come, little bunny. Time to get a move on. Huh? What? Hey, maybe we could use this. But I don't know the first thing about it. Oh well, I'll give it a try anyway.
Alright, I'm gonna say it, a little controversial. Probably the worst thing I've played on the channel yet was Big the Cat Story. Oh man, that was so fucking horrid. Thank God it's over with. At least, I feel like, so the whole game has been kind of like, you know, rise, fall, rise, fall, rise, fall. Like Sonic, Tails was whatever, like Knuckles, Amy was whatever. Really did not like Big the Cat. Now, I got a feeling that Sigma's story I'm going to fuck with heavy. So let's go over everybody real quick. So 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, and now finally Sigma. Alright, turns out I was saying his name wrong. Apparently it's Gamma. But I'm sure maybe I should have played this one first so I could remember his name. Anyway, checking out his instructions before we begin here. I can lock on with X or B, but then what's the shoot button? Oh, same thing. To activate the laser beam, use the aiming to aim the target at an enemy to lock on. Okay. Rolling mode. After running for a few seconds, legs will automatically retract and be replaced with wheels. So he's going to be kind of mobile too, even. I don't think there's anything else special. The stage is cleared when destroys the intended target within the specified time limit. Cool. I bet that's going to be a lot of fun. A time bonus earned for each enemy destroyed is displayed in the upper right corner of the screen. More enemies that are destroyed at a time, the more time bonus we get. So we're on like real time constricted stuff. I don't know. I bet this is going to be really fun.
Excellent. All systems, full power. Look at me. I'm your brilliant creator, Dr. Robotnik. You're the second of my E100 model machines. E102, codename Gamma.
Gamma.
That's right. You will now obey only me.
Okay, so we know what this little thing was now, where Gamma was made. And then we're here with shitty Metal Sonic and regular Metal Sonic.
The shooting range is through this door. Your big brother, E101 Beta, is there practicing. Enter, Gamma! You're not as advanced as Beta is, but you'll do fine.
Why would your next robot be less advanced than the last one? Alright, so we gotta destroy the Sonic doll. I kind of see our time up there at the top. I don't think Okay. I hear Eggman explaining some things. He's like, destroy the targets and you'll earn extra time. I don't know how much I'm going to need the extra time on this specific level. Also, oh, okay, I can stack them up like that. Oh, okay, so if I get like kind of like a big, you know, combo going amongst these guys. Jesus Christ, there's so many enemies, I guess, in destroying some of Eggman's own robots. Oh shit, that's Sonic. Is this really the end of the level? No, it must not be close enough. Okay, and then I gotta shoot him a bunch of times. Huh. Well, that's the first level. Maybe it's just kind of like teaching you, you know how it goes. So it's like real basic, and then the other levels get more and more complicated. You know how it goes in these video games. This is the first one I'm ever playing, first video game, so I would guess they get harder, you know. Oh, man. We're back here at the Eggman base. Dude, I would give anything to be in Eggman's base. I love fucking Eggman. He's awesome, bro. I doubt we're going that direction. Maybe I'll go try this door. Nah, let's go downstairs. If nothing else, I can at least... Oh, shit, there is Eggman. Huh.
Good job, Gamma. I didn't think you had what it takes. Okay then, Gamma. Here's your test. If you want to stay on board, you must be able to pass it. So pay attention to what I say. The almighty egg carrier is a flying fortress that needs a good crew. Come forth, Beta! I'd like you to meet your older brother, E101. Just call him Beta. I am pitting the two of you against each other, and the winner serves on my ship. I put my bets on Beta, but I owe you at least a fair chance.
Dude, I'm going to fucking smoke this guy. Alright, so 101 Beta. Of course, we're Gamma. I gotta dodge these until I can get me a ring. Alright, now let's... Oh, shit, is that really dealing that much damage? Holy shit. Dude, this guy is nothing. You're gonna shoot more than one time, buddy, to beat me. I don't know. The robot shit's gonna be really cool. Oh, great. Now I'm outside of the map. Neat. I don't know. I'm in fucking love with these robots and Eggman. I'm gushing here at the end. And the supersonic level is going to be so cool, too.
You surprised me, Gamma. I had a funny feeling there was more to you than meets the eye. I hereby grant Gamma permission to serve on board the egg carrier. What? So you want to come along with us, eh? Okay. We could always use a spare set of parts, I guess. You have special permission. Aha! Testing 1, 2, 3. You, the elite egg carrier crew, are here today to hear a very special announcement. Behold! It's a tailed frog! Very unique. This frog is absolutely vital to my plans. I command you to locate this frog immediately! You hear me? I don't care what it takes to get it. Just bring it to me! We haven't got time to waste, so come to attention!
Alright, let's get this fucking frog, bro. Let's get our little tip. I was last seen headed towards the beach. Oh, okay, maybe we might get a little beach episode here. Is this? Oh yeah, this is where I ran into Big the Cat. I almost fucking forgot. Alright, let's get it. Okay, wait, we can't. Oh, I have to shoot these things. Cool. I guess that's it. I thought there might be a little more to it than that. Okay, we're looking for the frog here. Catch Froggy. That is not a fucking problem at all. Also, okay, I do have a time limit up in the top left. I was like, it doesn't look like I'm going to end up having like a time limit for this, but I would kind of like to... There we go. Like, kill a couple things. I kind of feel like I would almost end up wasting more time than anything, just like if I bothered to queue up. I don't know. I might shoot some stuff kind of as I go here, but and it might be more pertinent in the later levels. You know, who knows what'll happen. All I know is that I don't know. So we're playing as Gamma, and I kept accidentally calling him an Omega there for a little bit. I'm sure that maybe that'll get expanded on, maybe in the next Sonic Adventure or something. Now, where the fuck? Is this a dead end? No, of course. Oh, hey, there he is. Nice. Oh, okay, we got the frog. That was like, what, a 45-second mission? How many fucking Omega missions do you think there are? I'm sure there's not many. Okay, I'm gonna bet 7, hope 12. How's that sound? Because that would be pretty cool. Like a pretty cool spread of Gamma missions.
Must determine location. Accessing data. No data found. Location unknown. This presents a problem.
You know, I kind of figured he might have like a GPS thing that would like try to ping. Although granted, you know, obviously they're not going to have towers back here, but...
I'm sorry. I see you must not be one of them, huh? Did you notice the presence guarding these children? He's a very loving and gentle creature. These little creatures are too vulnerable without its protection. This protection allows them to continue seeing in peace. Even I was surprised the first time I saw him. Now my father is trying to take their sacred home. It seems his heart is closed off to us all. My true hope is that someday we'll understand each other.
This frog's the one we want. No, here's the real one.
My frog is the right one. Ah, dummies, 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 dummies! None of you got the right one. We must find the frog with Chaos's tail. That same frog has also swallowed a Chaos Emerald! Huh? Ah! There it is! Right there! I'm proud of you, Gamma. I knew you'd be of use to me! All you worthless hunks of junk, be gone! You will get a new assignment. This one's easy. Go to the room through that last door. Once there, you'll find a girl and a bird. Just get me that bird. Now, go!
Is this the one? Beta? This is the wrong room.
No shit, fucking Gamma. We had no more direction in this entire game than that 2 seconds of cutscene with Eggman, and you still fucked it up, bro. Ah, boy. Okay. No, do I even have to? No, we can just go straight in there. Cool.
Give me the bird.
No way!
Resistance is futile. Give me the bird.
I said no!
Why not?
None of your business why not! I want to know why you want it!
Data unavailable.
You don't even know? I bet you'd be mean to him, you bully! Why not help us out instead? Don't you know how bad I feel?
Does not compute. Why try to save that which is useless to you? Does not compute.
I feel sorry for you. Eggman failed to give you feelings. Wait a minute, Birdie!
Get going.
Huh? Why are you letting us go?
His danger is here. Hurry, we'll be arriving at the Mystic Ruins base soon.
So, you're not like those other robots, huh? You truly are a good person inside, aren't you? I guess we can be friends then. Take care, okay?
All right. So I don't know our context changes of that mission, but I think we're gonna fight Sonic next, right? So she already completed that course way faster than I did.
1, 2, 3. Gamma, get ready for battle instructions. Get the jet booster from the ammunition room and get up to the deck. The ammunition room is unlocked.
Yes, sir, Mr. Eggman. I'm gonna assume this is the ammunition room. Let me take a look here. No, that's the hot shelter. This is not the ammunition room either. All right. Well, I don't know where the fuck that's gonna be. Is it? I don't want to. Maybe can I step on these again? Yeah, Eggman. I think this is probably Eggman's room, isn't it? I really don't remember much about this egg. And then, oh man, this is such a pain in the ass. I don't know. It won't hurt us to revisit whatever this room is anyway here at the end. But I can't remember. Isn't this like the, maybe I ought to take a look at this sign real quick. The secret password to open the door is Eggman. All right, thanks for that. Yeah, that's just an elevator that takes us up to, like the little Chow Gardenish area, isn't it? I don't remember fucking anything about this. Oh, hey, we dropped off some animals. That's good. Yeah, I don't see any reason to be here. This is just the Chow Garden again. And I decided not to do the Chow Garden. I was, like, looking at some different stuff about it. And, I don't know, just, like, a huge pain in the ass for, like, more emblems. Honestly, it just kind of offended me that they were emblems. So, all right, where the fucking fuck is this ammo room? Is there, like, maybe up in the... No, that's not it. Oh, you know what? There's these side doors. Maybe I ought to check those out. I'm glad that they never had me do those as any other characters because I would not have found it. All right, what do we got here? Egg carrier reservoir, wastewater's drain there. Okay, that's definitely not what I'm fucking looking for. Son of a bitch. This dude, he's so slippery on those narrow surfaces. I saw at some point in the cutscene, it looked like he had like this little thing that made him hover in the air, and I was wondering if we were going to get like a little tails kind of, you know, fly just a little bit. Ammunition room, cool. And we're going to get a mod in here. Neat. All right, and this is what kind of upgrade could we even need? It is the, well, oh, the jet booster. Okay, and we'll float for a while. Literally was just wondering about this. Huh. All right. I'm with you anyway. Cool. I also, like, was thinking about it, and I'm like, Tikal talked to Gamma more than she talked to anybody else in any of the other cutscenes.
I see you've got the jet booster. Report to the rear of the ship. Hurry!
Alright, I'm on my way, boss man, to the rear of the ship. Not that way. Is this currently functioning? Monorail is out of service. Okay, and I can't, like... Oh, okay, here it is. This is what I'm looking for. Right. And then this will float us all the way up there. Although, you know, maybe it's like a sentimental thing. Like, Tikal, like, is, like, friends with, Chaos, who's, like, a bad guy. And then friends with Gamma, who's also a bad guy.
How can I serve you, Dr. Robotnik?
Eradicate all of those menaces! Give them all you got!
Aye, aye, sir. I will comply.
I'm counting on you, Gamma!
You know, I was wondering, like, if I was going to fight them both. And I mean, maybe I still kind of would. Oh, no. The lock-on is completely fucking unfair for Sonic. Yeah, just let fucking a ton of them rip. I'm also wondering, like, Sonic beat us in these, and Tails too. So I'm wondering, like, if that's going to change. If it's going to be, like, we're beating Sonic.
Amy?
Hey, Mr. Robot. I know you're not an evil sort. Wait, remember me?
Amy! Oh, I really don't get this.
Sonic, look! The egg carrier's losing altitude!
We've got to split! Take Amy and go!
What will you do?
I'll nail that Eggman! He must be stopped at all costs!
Thanks again for saving me as usual, Sonic. And how are you, my metal friend? It's dangerous here. Why not leave, Eggman, and come with us?
Why do you help me?
I told you we'd be friends the next time we met. Even Birdie wants the best for you. You must ditch that awful Eggman.
Amy, come on!
We'll meet again, my robot friend.
Dr. Robotnik. Enemy. Master registration deleted. E-series. Friends. Must save.
Alright, I guess we're on a mission to save our E-buddies. Let me see where that would be where we would even go. Okay. So I guess we're looking for the Stone of Wind. I'm gonna like parse some very basic places we've been before. Do you got an idea where it might be there, Buster Brown? Hold on. Can I talk to this guy? I moved the stone because the wind was getting strong. Just don't put it back in the cave, okay? Where did you move it to? What do you mean you fucking moved it, by the way? What do you mean the wind was getting too strong? Jesus Christ. I whatever. Okay, so inside of here is where it was before, right? And then he moved it. So, like I said, I guess I'm just going to check the real basic places, like the caves and stuff. I also have the hover power up, which I was like thinking like maybe it would be somewhere that like the hover power up might be used. Like I said, I just kind of want to look around briefly. Can I destroy this cage? I can lock onto it. Yeah, but it's not destroying. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Not that I think there would even be much of a reason to do it, but okay, so we've checked that area out. The next kind of area, I want to check Tails' workshop next. And if it's not up there, then I'm going to try the area that has like the raft near the water. And then, oh hey, shit, there it is. Why did you move it all the way back up here? So yeah, I don't think we'll have much cause for the hover power up. It might be nice in a given level, but I don't know like that it will get a ton of utility out of it. But to be fair, that's what most people's upgrades have been so far. All right, the key is floating. Time for our next little whatever mission as whoever in this windy valley. Usually pretty early mission for people. Wait, what? I thought these were our buddies. Destroy E103? Alright, if you say so. Yeah, I'm just going to bypass a couple of these guys. So it's kind of cool that not until like our third mission are we actually getting like like probably what I would consider the main objective, because like based on what I'm just kind of roughly remembering, I'm pretty certain that like our whole gimmick now is to like, well, I thought that they were supposed to be our friends, but for some reason going to destroy the Gamma series. So the robot we're looking for is up ahead. Thank you for the tip. You mean go forward in the level the way I've done every time so far in every level up until this point? I thought it would be cool. I wonder if like your character retains these upgrades. So like if I played Gamma the second he became available, if the second that he became available, if he would have like this little hover upgrade and like Amy's shit and stuff. I don't know. Anyway, I'm fucking destroying this dude. He isn't even getting a hit off, poor guy. And is that really it? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, okay, they're our friends. Okay, to be fair, I do think there's a little bit more context to this that makes sense at the end of this level. But yeah, they are our friends. These are like mercy killings, I guess. The rescue is complete. You got to kind of like, I think, understand the context for some of this, which is like... you remember in the earlier Sonic games, like how, and now too, of course, that there are like these creatures inside of Eggman's robots. Well, that's kind of the context for doing what we're doing here, is that like, you know, we're freeing these animals that are inside of all of these robots. And I think just so happens that it's like, coincidentally that like, you know, we are, like, this is like a family of animals, I believe. And again, like we get even more context whenever like Eggman's talking about like things like our older brothers and stuff. So yeah, right now we're going around and cleaning out these Gamma, or not Gamma series, but the 100 E100 series. All right, and Gamma announces every time that he does that mode change. Moving on, I wonder if we're going to have... Yeah, the monkey is here. Can I just destroy it? Okay, well, I can see a reason to want to destroy the monkeys now. Alright, Red Mountain, Stage 4. Alright, destroy E104. Damn, I kind of like this music. It sounds a little bit like old school hip-hop a little. I doubt it's going to keep up what I'm liking. Yeah, that's usually how like a lot of the Sonic music goes. It's like I like the initial hook and not so much anything after that. And each of the characters in this game do get their own little like song that's like, you know, theirs, if that makes sense. I can't even remember whose was whose now. I do remember Knuckles. I think Knuckles is pretty big in the meme world. Like I don't know how many of you guys like listen to like Silva Gunner or like are aware of any of their music. As I understand them, like they kind of purported themselves to be like high quality rips of like music, which was just like a meme sort of front, because like whenever you actually listen to their shit, it usually just like samples one of the like songs from the OST that you're looking up, but is otherwise like a meme compilation. Like, you know, let's say it's like a Kirby Air Ride or something like that, and then like they sample like Fanboy and Chum Chum on it too. So it's like obviously not the fucking Kirby Air Ride, but they're pretty popular for that, and that's like my exposure even to Sonic Adventure, I think, was hearing like a Sonic or a Knuckles song from them. Damn, this place has got like a lot of propane tanks in it, of all things. Not sure what all of that's doing in the middle of a volcano, but, you know, who am I to judge? Damn, I feel like we've destroyed a lot of shit and, like, have just barely been doing okay on time. Alright, what up, E104? So there's, what, like 3-4 of these guys besides us? E104, and we just blasted his fucking rocket out of the sky. Cool. I don't think these are going to be hard. I don't know how much more fun I can make a mission like this necessarily. So, like, if these seem kind of like I'm just taking them lame and short, then, I mean, I kind of am a little bit, I guess. Goodbye, E104. So I'm trying to think, most of these areas, or most of these robots are taking place over in, like, these valley ruins-ish areas. So, we did Windy Valley, we did this volcano. Now, granted, I don't like the volcano, I do like Windy Valley. Next, we have the ice place, which has been a complete coin toss on whether or not I've liked those missions. So, I'm feeling a little bit half and half on it. Also, I wonder if we're going to get to see Eggman again as Gamma, and see, like, what his reaction is to us destroying his robots.
E104 Epsilon.
Rescue mission accomplished. E-105 Zeta, E-101 Beta, location unknown. Perhaps aboard the egg carrier.
All right, let's make our way back to the egg carrier. You know, I figured for sure we would go to the ice level. If not, I'm going to assume we're going to go over to like the little Eggman land looking place I was before. But that I think I'm starting to understand is not necessarily like an Eggman land place, but instead a, oh shit, what is it? It's like a, sorry, getting in my head here. Okay. No, we can't. We can go to Station Square. Why the fuck would I want to go there? What's this have to say? Yeah, go to the egg carrier crash site. That's what the word I was thinking of. Egg carrier crash site. Thank you for those exact 4 words. I needed that really, really bad there. Alright, I don't know when I'm going to cut this in exactly, but I like clearly went to the wrong fucking place. So, we're going to have to go down here, get on this raft, and fly out to the egg carrier. I accidentally went over to like that little city looking place like before.
Beginning search. Accessing data. Hot shelter. E-series location confirmed. Unlocking hot shelter sector now.
Alright, well I'll say this. I've not been the biggest fan of hot shelter anytime I've gone there so far, which I think has been, I can't remember, as Tails or as Knuckles, and then now as, no, you know what? Maybe it was as Amy. I can't remember which one I didn't like, but I for sure didn't like it the couple of times I've been there. Okay, so if we take this down, this will take us down to hot shelter. Damn, this would be cool besides the fact that your ship's gonna rust all to hell. Yes, the hot shelter over here. So this is gonna be like close to one of our lastest missions. Hot shelter. E-105. Oh, damn, I figured this might be like the E-101 guy, but no, it looks like the E-105, and I saw the picture of him. It looks pretty cool, so maybe we'll get to play like a kind of a souped-up version of one of these E-series robots. Like the look of this one. I don't know who was in charge of like the design for the this robot, but you know, it's iconic enough that like it's in a bunch of the other games too, so as Omega, admittedly. And again, I'm really interested to figure out the context in which like they kind of bring this guy back as another robot. I don't know. So anyway, because of course he shows up a lot in Sonic 06, which, as I mentioned several times throughout this playthrough, was like a big, well, I liked it a lot. Well, okay, I liked it. I hated the things that people hated it for, but I liked it more for the things that I liked it for than like, you know, I disliked it. The story was kind of lame. The like recurring boss battles with like no changing elements were, of course, really lame. I didn't like that. I don't really know much other specifics. Damn, yeah, you do really have to do these missions kind of quick or like really hound on the animals. I'm just blasting these animals through the door there since I have to wait. Because the last like you know, hunt up these like gamma monsters or monsters, hunt up these like gamma creatures, robots, mission that we did, like I ended up with like about like a minute 40, but I got to the boss with like 2 minutes. The high-speed cargo station is ahead. All right, okay, good thing that we have the glide joint. I guess there's no way to get here without the glide, right? Holy shit, I just blew up a whole shit ton of animals somehow. Whatever. Okay, is it gonna pick me up? Oh, it is gonna pick me up. Interesting. All right. And then, is it gonna let me go? This has got me a little, a little nervous. Okay, and then another button to press here. All right, it is. Oh, is that supposed to pick me up, actually? All right, I might have to destroy this guy so that I can get over here. Am I supposed to just be hella quick? Oh, nope, it missed me again. Let me try her one more time. We don't have all the time in the world to be goofing around like this. Okay, hey, we got there in time. I'm surprised that's actually what you have to do. I thought for sure I was doing it wrong. Alright, so this is the high-speed cargo, what the hell ever. You need to get me to that boss ASAP. We're running out of time here. I only got like a minute left. Hopefully there's not too many more missions because I don't really have that much time in this one, let alone any future ones. I guess what I'm saying is hopefully they don't continue to get much harder. And this is what, like the 6th mission for us. So I think I was kind of right. It's looking like maybe on 7 missions in total. Oh, Jesus God. It is completely removed the control I had from this thing from me. Okay, so oh shit, there's a bunch of time we just got there. Nice. That returns us up to about a minute. Can I continue to go forward, or are you gonna screw me again? It like just jerked us back, so oh Jesus, and it's doing it again. So strongly. All right, so it looks like it's just kind of moving it with us as we go forward, which is fine. I just didn't realize that that's what it was doing. Also, it's not seeming to hurt us as we're kind of moving and hitting the ground there, which is good for me because that would have pissed me off a little bit. All right. Hopefully not too much bullshit before I run into this boss. This has been a fairly involved level relative. This isn't the worst heat shelter, the mission that we've had yet, but still, it's a far stretch to say that I like it at all. Oh, great. Now I've hit the button and been hit myself. Okay, so we're stopped wherever we are. Don't really have much time. I wonder if it's going to refund, or like, so let's say I died, right? I wonder what it would do to our time then, or if I like timed out, you know, what it would do to our time then. Not stopping at any of these, although this might not be a half bad place to grind for time if I wanted to. Okay, I was locking onto like a fucking 100 things there. All right, we got 7 things we popped there. How we doing on time? We got 15 seconds off that. Man, I'm gonna have to fucking fight this boss hella fast. Speaking of, where in the hell am I supposed to be going? Oh boy, this is really not good. Am I supposed to? No, here's a speeder thing. Okay, yeah, we do go up here. We got 30 seconds. Wow, that is like no time at all. Well, at least we're here for the boss. E105, and I don't recognize the, I can't think of what those things are called. I remember studying, like Six Sigma in high school a little bit in terms of like deviation from being perfect or whatever, but even then I don't understand the theory. It just sounds like a guy who was like, okay, this is how close to being perfect that, you know, things have to be considered actually being perfect. And I don't know how he ever came up with that number, but anyway, he used sigma to define it as such. But anyway, so that was that. And then I think we only have the 101 model left, which was our original, and we were like the little brother of. I wonder if we're all a family or just like a couple of us. All right, where to next? I was hoping Tikal was kind of around. I'm going to go up onto the deck because I've got memories of fighting him like with a nice blue background in the sky. So, and then the Amy family thing. I mean, maybe they're up here.
5 Zeta rescue complete. Units remaining. Gamma. Beta.
Looking slick as shit, my beta buddy. I like the look of that. He's looking crisper, for sure. All right, moving along. Okay, so yeah, it is just straight up ready for the boss fight. And I'm trying to think how our first boss fight against him even went, because I sort of figured that this might sort of emulate his attacks and stuff, but better. Holy shit, he's got like a little shield now. And then I can't just like, yeah, I didn't figure it would just like let me hound on him or whatever. Guess we are locked on. Okay, easy now. So we're about halfway there. I wonder how, like, if this is going to be a considerably more difficult boss fight. It is definitely harder than his first one. I don't know who would be the hardest boss fight, because Gamma, like, being a ranged guy, like, really, like, this is not probably going to be too difficult. Probably this boss, honestly, seems like the hardest one, just by virtue of I can't just lay on the fucking attack button and beat him. All right, and this one also has a 3-minute timer, which, is fine, I guess. Like, I've done it perfect, and it's probably going to take me 1 minute in total, like, just as kind of a guess. I guess that would mean, like, you couldn't really fuck up on this too much without losing, right? Like, maybe I could miss, like, 3 or 4 attacks, and that would be about it. I like his attacks, and they, for a camera that's, like, fucked me so much throughout this game, it hasn't been so bad for this part. Surprisingly. Oh boy. Speaking of a missed attack phase. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to get better apparently at popping those like little rocket things. Man, I feel like those are getting faster too. I wonder if like this was considered a difficult game for kids at the time, because I've kind of said before, like the standards for like what exactly is difficult and stuff have sort of changed over the years. Man, him specking where I'm gonna go is tough work. And all I was saying was like I feel like older games were kind of harder, but newer games are definitely funner. So, all right, that is that. So we have destroyed all the robots, and I bet it's just cutscenes until the end of or until we go back to character select, in which case we'll play the Supersonic story, which should be the funnest one yet, because of course, guess who we get to play as? Alright, I remember that ending being a lot heavier than it was. And I feel like that video I was talking about where somebody dissected it as such was like a video essay before video essays, like fucking like probably like 2012 or something. Like I was still watching it on like an iPod Touch, like second, third generation. I don't know, whatever. Anyway, now we have unlocked the final story. Maybe it'll say whenever we actually go to the main menu or whatever, but Supersonic has been unlocked. So obviously we've seen 6 of the Chaos Emeralds in not Chaos's final form, but I believe we'll do that here directly. He just goes, Alright, a cutscene?
I hate that Sonic. He always seems to get in my way. I bet he can't foil my master plan. Chaos!
The Master Emerald is where it belongs. But Angel Island is still falling. This doesn't make any sense. Maybe those Chaos Emeralds that I brought back with me have something to do with what's happening. I'll take them to Sonic for his advice. Eggman!
This is terrible! Chaos is...
Is what?
Guess Eggman learned his lesson. Yep. And maybe I'll take another vacation somewhere.
Sonic!
Hey there, Tails! Did you find the tornado too?
Never mind that. Get up and follow me. Angel Island is falling again.
Hey, no way! Who blew it this time?
Oh, I don't know, but we better hurry!
Alright, trouble is afoot. Now, I think even though Tails came from that way, Angel Island is over this way, right? We go up near the ice joint, and then we get over there. Also, like, Knuckles kind of has one job, and I feel like he's about to fuck it up again. Like, I don't remember much about this other than, obviously, like, penultimate shit, but I don't remember this going... great. Alright, so this is where the Master Emerald and the Chaos Emeralds were. Oh, Jesus God. I'm just worried about falling off. Alright. Are they going to be around here? I mean, this is Angel Island, isn't it? Yeah, this is where the Emerald is. Ah, there's my boys. Is Knuckles going to be knocked out too? Oh, shit.
Sonic, sorry.
Knuckles! And Eggman! What happened here?
He stole my Chaos Emeralds. And Chaos is still alive.
What?
Ah! He's not gonna get away with this!
Hey, Eggman, wait up! Sonic, Chaos is a fearsome beast. If he gets that last Chaos Emerald, we're done for.
No need to explain. We'll get on it. Tails?
Right.
What? Oh, jeez. This place. It looks familiar. It's not a dream after all.
Not a good time to call. Not a good time at all.
Get out of my way!
No way!
Did you hear what I said?
I won't obey!
We need those 7 emeralds to give us total power. It's power for the people. And they are your people too, you know. We must get that emerald.
Greed is our enemy. Once it starts, you will always want more. Please don't do this. I beg you.
Bah! I don't listen to the words of a child. Ready, men? Charge!
Father!
Oh, it's a monster! No!
Okay. What the fuck? I guess I get closer to it, and then maybe we'll get some more context.
Hey, are you all right?
I think so. Oh my gosh! No, no, no!
Wait up!
Alright, I guess we're gonna stagger the cutscenes one more time.
The 7 emeralds are the servers. Chaos is power, enriched by the heart. The controller serves to unify the chaos. The 7 emeralds can change our thoughts into power. If this emerald controls that power, please, you must stop him.
Sonic, wake up!
I was on a snooze cruise, I guess.
Good thing you're okay. You just sort of conked out there. Knuckles left already. Come! We gotta go after the last emerald.
Lead the way.
It should still be on board the tornado too.
Jesus Christ. Nobody acknowledges any, like, anytime there's a cutscene, maybe 1 out of 7 of those, like, to call cutscenes, somebody's like, huh, that was weird, but otherwise they're like, alright, straight back to the mission. I also like that Knuckles' first inclination was like, Sonic, pass the fuck out, I gotta go get this emerald, bro. And then, like, tell me if I'm crazy, right? I used to always agree with, like, the to call girl, like, pretty wholehandedly whenever I played this before. But, like, now having played it back, I want to say I kind of understand where they're both kind of coming from a little bit. I don't know. Is that crazy of me to say? Like, I get kind of why that dude wants, like, power outside of, like, you know, just being greedy for power, I guess.
Look, it's the tornado too.
Yeah, so let's get the Chaos Emerald and leave. What? No! He's got the last emerald!
Now what do we do?
If I wasn't just dreaming, that monster is a real menace. Eggman! Looks like he's after Chaos too.
This egg carrier too was made because something like this could happen. You have defied your master, stupid beast. Now you must be destroyed at all costs.
I've had enough. Who do you think you are, anyway? Oh, it's you! The one who sealed chaos in the Master Emerald. Tikal.
My heart has always been in the Master Emerald along with Chaos's. Now he's filled with anger and sadness. And if it goes on, he'll eventually destroy the world like he did before. Look! He's absorbed the Emerald's power! He must be sealed in the Master Emerald now!
How can that help? It won't change how he feels inside, will it? His heart will still remain in turmoil, and his anger just won't vanish. He'll just be trapped forever.
What choice do we have?
Hey, Sonic!
Amy!
Here, take this!
Hey guys, what's up?
Chaos only used the negative power of the emeralds. Sonic, you should be able to harness their real power.
As much as I hate to admit it, I think Tails is right about this.
Go, Sonic! Yeah, Sonic!
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 Negative forces aren't the only way to empower the Chaos Emeralds. Our positive feelings toward each other can make them work. Our hearts together form awesome power.
Alright, let's fucking get it. This is gonna be awesome. Perfect chaos. Dude, that cutscene had me geeking. Whenever, like, it seemed like all the fucking cards, or like all the cards were down, all the chips were down, and like Sonic was gonna be, you know, he didn't have a plan or anything like that. Like, and then Big the Cat showed up. I was like, oh my god, our hero. Oh shit, and I actually got hit. Now I think I have to have maybe at least a certain amount of speed before I hit this guy. And then also like the one guy cheering that more or less was like, yeah, get him, Sonic. I don't know. Yeah, I must not have had the speed for that. Did I lose? Oh no, I like hit a part of it, right? I don't know what's happening. I don't know. This is a sick fucking battlefield. That like animated, that like pre-rendered cutscene where he like, sorry, I am gonna go with this with like a lot more speed this time. See if maybe that's my hang up. Now that pre-rendered cutscene where like Chaos is destroying the city looks so fucking beautiful, bro. Yeah, I didn't have the speed. My B. I got too caught up laughing at that last cutscene for me to for me to kill this guy, I guess. And I guess this is kind of sick. I wonder if this is Crush 40. Is it Crush 42 that sings this shit? I can't ever fucking remember. I think I can't remember if it was at this point. Oh, you know what? It was in a Tori playthrough. I called them fucking Blink 182. I don't know. Anyway, this is like a cool boss fight. I think it's cool because they have like modded this so that you can play as Super Sonic in all of the levels. And this is considered like water because I think like, so let's say I ran out of rings, because you'll notice my rings precipitously going down as I play this. Oh shit, I'm going to need way more speed than that. You'll notice my rings precipitously going down, and that's like because if I run out of rings, like this power is like powered by rings. That's been like a staple across pretty much all the games. So oh, I did have just enough. I think you'll die if you'll fall into the water is what I'm saying. If you run out of rings, that's like how they kill you in this level. All right, sorry about that. I was not expecting a phase 2 necessarily. Did I lose? No. Sorry, it's just so fucking weird. I'm not really quite used to something like that, just out and out, like having me redo this part. I don't know. I guess we should have figured at least a couple phases. Oh, and I don't have quite the speed. Nope, he spat me out again. And are we like just running between like 2 or 3 different points? Like obviously, right? Like there's not going to be 10 million points that it has me run between. But like, is it like specifically 2 points that I'm kind of running back and forth on? And I also need like a lot more speed for these, evidently. Yeah, again, sorry for the quietness there. I thought that there was going to be like maybe like a cutscene, like, oh no, he's powering up or some shit like that. But I wasn't expecting, of all things, a phase 2. I guess another time where we're going to just, run through them 3 times, and then that will be it. Maybe pretend like I took a big old chug of water there instead or something. We got to retain Sonic's lives that we had at this point, which is really nice. Also, we're not doing like bad on rings, but certainly not doing great on them either. Oh man, I'm getting my ass blasted by... Jesus, let me move, please. Let me dodge that. No, I'm getting fucking destroyed by Perfect Chaos. Oh man, good thing this also doesn't cause us to like lose a number of rings. I think it's that way in some later games. Like I once again think I'm thinking of Sonic 06, where like you'll lose rings like if you get hit in the supersonic form. Now, granted, in that game, you don't like lose them all at once, which is like a thank God, because I mean, honestly, at that point, like, what's the point of supersonic if he can't even be hit a little bit? But like, he'll lose like, I don't know, like 5, 6, 10 rings or something. I don't remember how that game works. Would like to eventually play that maybe for this channel. Hopefully by then they got like kind of like a remake in mind. Maybe. I don't think I got the speed. No, we got it. Okay, and so is that like the second and final phase? Maybe a third phase? I might start. It might just keep yapping until I actually see. Oh shit. No. Oh shit, we got the end screen. Huh. I'll play with you some other time. Yeah, I don't know if I feel bad for Chaos. He literally destroyed this city full of civilians. I don't know.
Chaos has changed again, this time for the better.
Yeah! Supersonic must have neutralized it, so it's nice again.
These are the Chow you were protecting. They stayed alive for generations and now live peacefully with humans. The fighting's over, harmony's restored, and life goes on. Thank you so much.
All's well that ends well, right? Sonic?
And that has been Sonic Adventure, ladies and gentlemen. This is the really pretty background that I was talking about. This is probably my favorite. I think I have this picture actually saved to a folder of cool images that I like. And that has been Sonic Adventure, everybody. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Just in case like you're kind of missing some of the nuance in the story there. So ancient race of echidnas, and then Chaos is there, and he's like protecting like the emeralds, kind of sort of, because they're like part of the Chow, you know, in a certain sense. Like, you know, it's part of their like sanctuary. I mean, you saw what happened whenever they removed like emeralds that like fell out of the sky and shit. And then like, so he's like defending these guys, and then like all of a sudden the echidna are like, yeah, for sure, we're gonna steal all those emeralds. So Chaos like takes the emeralds, kills that whole civilization, and then like time passes, and then the game takes place. So just in case you got lost in the story. So I just wanted to show everybody off at 100% here real quick. And yeah, that's it. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. I wonder if Eggman will show up in the next one. No, that's a joke, of course. Of course he'll be there. That's like asking if Sonic's going to be there, am I right? I would like to eventually play through all the Sonic games up until Frontier, which seems to be the newest release right now. Not like all of the games, you know what I'm saying? But like most of the like really good ones that I like. Having said that, though, with my time dilation, I'll probably be playing Frontier in a time like when I'm playing Adventure now, like 20 years after release. So look forward to Sonic Frontiers in 2045, ladies and gentlemen. No, whatever. Anyway, I will see you guys all next week. I hope you enjoyed, and later.